It hurts. Injury Inspection Notice. District Hospital, Municipal Public Security Bureau, Shanghai Municipal Public Security Bureau, Huangpu Branch 5. Damn, this is really shocking. What a scandal. Is Lu Xingwen's team dead? Why haven't they responded after an entire day? As soon as news of him being a druggie breaks out, everyone is blaming the king of acting. Anyone can tell what's really going on. Just wait for the lawyer's legal notice. Tempest Media, inside the conference room.
As of now, you have no choice but to find a fake lover.
Fake lover?
Take a look at it yourself. Yu Yun wants to drag you into hell just so that he can survive in the entertainment industry.
The king of acting, Lu Xingwen, guilty of domestic abuse. Lu Xingwen and Yu Yun. Statement from Yu Yun's studio. Your special bad habits. Liquid cats at home. You're right or you're right. You'll regret it for 3 days after buying something, but you'll regret it for 3 years if you don't buy it. I saw it when I looked back.
We broke up 1.5 years ago. I never forced him, nor did I hurt him or abuse my family. The injury inspection notice is fake.
The public won't understand your personal preferences. Their expectations for celebrities have reached the point of worship. The injury inspection notice is real. You didn't cause those injuries, but who cares about that now? The gossip sites didn't even blow up that much on the day he got caught. He put out a statement yesterday night at 9 o'clock just to put the blame on you. The Weibo server crashed and was down until midnight. Among the 10 lies, there are 2 truths. Yu Yun and his team are professionals at manipulating the truth.
Report this to the police. I want to sue him.
The law department is collecting information. They're preparing to hand it to the lawyers. The studio will release a statement later claiming that we'll sue Yu Yun for defamation. But that's useless. A lawsuit will take too much time. Once the online discussions spread, you'll be ruined in a week. I don't want to force you to do anything, but if you still want to continue acting, the safest way would be to reveal to the public that you're in a new relationship. Show that you're in a relationship with a partner that has a good reputation, and Yu Yun's allegations will automatically be proved false. You'll regain everyone's trust. You can break up after 3 years. By then, everyone will have forgotten about today's incident.
With who?
I've asked Liang Hua to go over the artists under our company. This is the most suitable candidate.
You're laughing like a sly wolf.
This is your lover. Please familiarize yourselves with each other. President Zhang will come over to hold a meeting later.
He's only 21 years old. Isn't he too young, Feng Jia?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Liu. I'm Fei Ku. About that, Brother Feng went to look for Sister Miao Xian. They asked me to come here and greet you.
Come in.
These flowers.
Sit down. Do you think this is a blind date? Why are you giving me flowers?
D-list celebrity. Top student of Eastern Star University. Severely lacking money. Financial pillar of the family.
His sister has a heart disease, and his mother is a full-time housewife. His stepfather is a driver. It's no wonder he'd accept a deal like this. What terms and conditions did they offer you? You still look like a kid, so they wouldn't set down scary terms.
Sister Miao Xian said that she'll let me act in at least 1 film per year, go on variety shows sponsored by Tempest Media, and release a few singles. But I don't want any of that.
Then tell me.
I only want $1 million in cash. I don't want anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes, thank you.
If you've thought it through, sure. As you wish.
10 o'clock at night, in the conference room of Tempest Media.
Xingwen, Fei Ku, rest at home for the next few days. Don't go out.
All right.
Remember not to answer anyone's questions unless they're from your closest family members. Don't reveal the agreement between you two to anyone either.
Statement regarding Yu Yun's recent. My son, when did you become a fan of Lu Xingwen's? Did you press on it by accident? It's none of our business. We can't bear to offend anyone. Oh God, nobody in the entertainment industry wants to be involved in this issue. What are you doing, my son? Delete it right now. How dare he resort to such means to gain popularity? Has fateful gone crazy? If you're a failure, you'll dare to do anything. Have you ever taken a look at your own capabilities?
Once I take this step, there'll be no turning back.
Fateful.
I heard what you said. I'll cooperate.
That's all for today. Meow Xian and I will prepare Fateful's statement now. You guys can chat.
He doesn't look too good. I better not disturb him.
I initially wanted to share this happy news with everyone when it was the right time and after we've prepared everything. I didn't expect that I'd be introducing my boyfriend to everyone under such rushed and awkward circumstances. Thank you for choosing to stand by my side during such difficult times. Believe in me, support me, and let's face the criticism together. Lu Xingwen is being ridiculous. How can he turn a D-list celebrity into cannon fodder just like that? How dare his team think of doing something like that? He king of acting is such a ruthless person. He's sacrificing a kid just to warn our attention for his upcoming movie. This handsome kid came from a survival program. He can play well and...
Stop making noise. Why don't you just appreciate this couple that the heavens have bestowed us? I'm in tears.
After searching for Fateful's photos, I instantly became obsessed with this couple. Having the elder one in the relationship as the top is simply delightful.
Why are the comments all filled with weird things? Ship, top? What does this all mean?
Eastern Star University Class of 2017 Class 2 at FEEC. Are the online rumors real? Are you dating Lu Xingwen? This is all because of the company's public relations team, right? Since when was Fei Kun no longer straight? You'll know after you ask the people in his dorm. He's in room 425. The truth will be out. The entertainment industry is one of a kind. Eldest brother, Lil Ku, what are they talking about in the group chat? Are you free for a call now? Third brother.
It seems like he's still in a bad mood.
I'm at the company right now. I can't pick up your call. Eldest brother, did your company force you to do something? Did they turn you into cannon fodder? Don't be silly. Third brother, Lil Ku, you can just lie low. You can get a bachelor's degree. We're your brothers, so we'll definitely support you. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's the truth. I can't explain everything to you right now. Don't worry, I'm a grown man. What can he do to me? I can't say much right now. Let's meet up to talk when we're free. Third brother, alright, take care.
Hi, Mom.
Lil Ko, your second aunt called to tell me that you're dating a top celebrity. And it's a guy? I told her that it's all nonsense. It can't be true. Doesn't your company care about such news?
Mom, I'm still at the company. I can't tell you much now, but it's true. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Fei-ku, let's go back. The statement will be sent to you tomorrow, and we'll explain things in detail to you by then.
I'll hang up first. Sister Miao Xian is gonna send me back.
What's wrong? Did your friends and family call you? It's not easy. Can you take it?
It's fine. Mr. Liu.
Did the king of acting give you that? He's rather thoughtful.
He must have thought I was crying. He's really handsome. No wonder so many men and women are crazy for him.
Be careful. You mustn't fall for him. Don't be like Yu Yun. He's completely screwed now. Lu Xingwen isn't someone you can afford to offend.
I won't. We're worlds apart, so it's impossible.
10 o'clock in the afternoon, in the dormitory.
I didn't have time to play games before because I was busy working and studying. I always admired my brothers when they typed away on their keyboards and shouted at each other. What goes around comes around. My brothers are now busy, whereas I'm free to do whatever I want to.
Are you awake? What are you doing?
I'm gaming. The notifications from WeChat are annoying me. I can't sleep either. That's why I got up to play games.
You're pretty accepting. The statement has been sent out to the marketing accounts. Don't go online on your official account for the next few days. Also, I arranged for Bao Xiaorui to be your assistant. You can let me know if you have any problems.
Assistant? What about Xiaolin?
Do you think things are the same as they were before? Bao Xiaorui will be in charge of assisting you alone. During this period, he'll be responsible for your meals. The company has also prepared a car for you. You're not a nobody anymore. Please pay attention to your image.
Sure thing. Understood. What a scrumptious meal. You've worked hard. Have some of the food.
I'm going home to eat. My parents are still waiting for me.
Bao Xiaorui, Fei Ke's new assistant.
Call me anytime if there's anything you need. What do you want to eat for dinner?
There are plenty of dishes here. I can cook my own noodles for dinner. I don't have to trouble you.
Yawn. It smells good.
Zhongjiang, Fei Ke's roommate. D-list model.
Is my portion included? I'm so hungry.
Yes, there's so much food. I'll get a bowl and chopsticks for you.
Haha, that's nice of you.
Wei Xingzhe, Fei Ke's roommate. Print model.
Huh? Where are my dumplings? Who dares to eat someone else's food?
Ah, my assistant threw the dumplings away because they were expired. There are some newly bought noodles. Why don't you cook some noodles? There are vegetables in the fridge too.
You have a personal assistant now. It's different when your boyfriend is the king of acting.
Wah.
What boyfriend? You're just lying to the people who don't know anything. You do nothing at home every day. Date your boyfriend in your dreams.
Who are you talking about, idiot?
Zhongjiang, who are you scolding? What does that have to do with you? Why are you standing up for him?
I've disliked you for some time now. You can't get on the king of acting side, even if you want to.
Do you want to sell yourself to the king of acting as well?
Wei Xingzhe, don't go overboard.
All right, let's see how long you're willing to be the king of acting's cannon fodder. Don't think that you can transform from an ugly duckling into a swan.
Do we really need to fight over this?
He's just jealous that you're going to become more famous than him. He hates people who are better than him and tramples on them when they're worse off than him. He's always been like that. Fei Ke, you need to make it big.
The second day.
I need to act like I'm in a loving relationship. Can I do this?
Kid, remember that it's your first date today. Remember to show your potential.
The king of acting's popularity among the general public is shocking. Because of his popularity, I've gained 3 million fans on Weibo within the last few days. Most of my private messages are calling me unworthy of being the king of acting's boyfriend. I debuted after the singing competition about a year ago, but I don't have any personal works. She's right. I haven't achieved anything.
You're here.
Mr. Liu.
Slow down, don't panic.
Am I understanding his intentions? Does he want to hold hands? I'm sorry, you must have waited for a long time.
I didn't wait long. Let's go.
Alright. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Liu smile so happily in real life. After disclosing our relationship, the gossip surrounding him has improved, but there are still plenty of anti-fans online. He must be terribly busy right now. Did something good happen? Why is he suddenly in a good mood? Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, brother phone. So Mr. Liu was acting just now.
Kid, you did quite well. But you seem pretty new to this, so you don't look like a couple that's madly in love. But we're not filming a movie, so it's acceptable.
I completely forgot that I was supposed to act just now. I was thoroughly immersed in Mr. Liu's acting skills earlier. I simply reacted to him naturally. The king of acting lives up to his title. At that moment, I felt like I was being cherished by him.
There's still some time before we arrive. You two can chat with each other. Fei Ke, you need to remember the character that you're portraying. You're only being followed around and having your photographs taken by the paparazzi today, but you may be interviewed in the future. You may even need to meet each other's parents. Neither of you are allowed to date anyone else for 3 years. You aren't allowed to have one-night stands either.
Yes, yes.
Are you done talking?
The house is almost ready. You will both move in after some time. You're in the same boat now. You must.
All right.
I know you think that I'm nagging. If you had listened to what I said earlier, would I be nagging you right now?
Are we going to move in together that quickly?
You'll live together for a year. Both of you must see it through to the end.
Let's go in.
Okay.
Pretend to chat with me. Act more naturally. Don't you know how to do this? Someone you know is queuing up with you, but you aren't going to say anything to them? Does this make any sense for the character you're portraying?
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, I know what to do now.
Initially, I wanted to plan a relaxing activity for you too, but Xingwen has been wanting to watch this play for a long time. He's been busy these days, so he's only free this afternoon. If you feel sleepy, go to sleep. Don't feel embarrassed to do so.
Even if I don't have an eye for the arts, I can't fall asleep while watching a play with the king of acting.
Paying attention. One day.
It's starting.
This is my day. At night, from the moment I open my sluggish eyes.
There's nobody. Am I that bad at appreciating art? The wind is here, the rain is here as well. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. I'm making my way forward alone on this isolated island.
An hour later.
Wake up, Fei Ku.
Mr. Liu.
The play has ended. Clap and smile. When the lights turn on, the paparazzi will start taking photos.
All right. I actually fell asleep next to Mr. Liu while watching the play.
Look over there. That man in sunglasses exudes such a great aura. His build resembles a model's. Is he an actor?
The passers-by in the theater don't recognize him, but they're all attracted to him. This is probably what it's like to be born a superstar. Unlike me. Even if I stand under the spotlights in a glamorous costume, I'll cower and be at a loss.
The paparazzi are snapping photos every second right now, and you're acting like that? Ask Miao Xian to arrange bodybuilding lessons for you.
All right.
Private restaurant.
How was the play?
I didn't understand it. I fell asleep halfway through.
I told you that experimental plays wouldn't work.
Was I really that embarrassing?
Nobody would watch a play like that. Even if they watch it, they won't understand it.
Fei Ku studied mathematics in university. It's not related to performances at all. He's still learning how to perform.
Excuse me, all the dishes have been served.
It's all right if you didn't understand it. But you must understand Xingwen's work so you can answer the reporters if they ask you about it.
I understand.
Don't just accept any substandard films in the future. I can't even watch a minute of those shows.
I can't believe the king of acting watched the dramas that I acted in.
From now on, or at least for the next 3 years, Fei Ku's activities can no longer be simply selected like before. They must be screened beforehand. Let's eat. We can chat while we eat. Fei Ku is almost 22 years old. Let's discuss how they'll meet each other's parents and the ceremony details.
After 2 months, I have to settle down with Mr. Liu, and we have to act as a couple for 3 years. This overwhelming sense of loss feels just like back then.
Dad, where are you going? Dad!
Fei Ku. Your phone is ringing.
Sorry, I'll go outside to answer the call. Hey, Mom. I'm eating outside. I didn't hear my phone ring just now. No, I'm not lying to you. He's really busy. Yes, ask my younger brother to search the online news for you. Don't worry. After some time, I'll go home and tell you guys everything. They're still waiting for me now. Mr. Liu.
You can tell your family about it.
What?
You can tell them about us being a fake couple. You can't hide something like that from your family. It'll be even more troublesome later on. You can tell them the truth. Just don't tell Feng Jia about this.
Did he come here just to tell me this? Thank you.
Hashtag Thicking Gonas weekdate with his boyfriend. Hashtag. Yesterday, the king of acting and Fei Ku, his young boyfriend who he has just disclosed to the public, went out on a sweet date. Both of them went out furtively without their assistance. They went to the theater to watch an experimental play. It's reported that what was staged that day was an experimental play adapted from Lu Xingwen's work, One Day, from many years ago. After the play ended, both of them were extremely happy. They headed to a famous restaurant to have dinner together. This feels way too real. It's like I'm looking at myself in the photo. It's accurate. That's me when I watched One Day. My apologies, even as Lu Xingwen's fan, I still fell asleep watching it. I wonder how that little cutie survived the upgraded version of One Day that was adapted into an experimental play. I'm not a fan. At first, I suspected that Lu Xingwen hired this small star to save his reputation, but I'm now starting to slowly believe in their relationship. That's what I looked like when my boyfriend dragged me to watch an artistic film. I don't have any intention of bad-mouthing artistic films.
It's way too difficult to read netizens' minds. How did the King of Acting's play win an award when so many people fell asleep watching it?
Sister Shin should watch that experimental play too.
The variety show that you're filming today was confirmed last month, so we can't reject it. Please be extra careful during the filming. Brother Feng already told the production crew not to ask you too many questions about Lu Xingwen. But you're in a very risky position now, so try to talk as little as possible.
I understand. I've memorized the question and answer templates that you listed. What should I do next?
Zhou Yi. Host. Wei Xia. A young celebrity who debuted as the champion of the survival program where Fei Ku also made his debut.
Oh, it's Fei Ku.
Hello.
Come in. I'll help you put down your luggage.
Thank you, but I'll do it myself. It's rather heavy. Although we both debuted through the same survival program, he's always been much more popular than me. Doesn't he usually disregard those who are worse off than him? Why is he suddenly acting so friendly with me?
Put it in the yard first. There's no hurry. The production crew has some tricks up their sleeves. We still don't know where we're staying. Do the viewers know that there are 10 guests in this episode? The top 5 contestants of both seasons of Shining Star are here. They're all gathered here on the set of Life is Wonderful. Do you feel that life is wonderful? After participating in the survival program last year, were there any big changes in your life?
Yes.
What kind of changes were there?
About that.
He's dating now.
Oh, are idols allowed to date? Does your company prohibit you from dating?
They don't stop me from dating.
Jiang Chenxi. The second-place contestant of the survival show that Fei Ku took part in.
Oh, Chenxi is here. All right, everyone is here. Let me tell you about your missions. The first mission, the 10 guests and the host must rely on themselves to collect water from a well 500 meters away and use the firewood stove to prepare dinner.
I'm good at cooking. Why don't I cook?
I can gather the cooking ingredients. I'm good at finding things.
Then who's going to collect the water?
I'll go.
I'll go with Fei Ku.
Zhang Ruiqing. The third-place contestant of the survival show that Fei Ku took part in.
I'll go as well. The three of us can go together.
My shoulders hurt. I can't even move this a meter forward.
The production crew is way too mean. My bones are going to shatter.
Can each of us carry a pail back?
You must fill up the entire tank with water to succeed in this mission. You need 6 pails of water to fill it up.
We don't need that much water to cook, right? Can we please just carry one pail each?
No, you need to cook and wash the vegetables and dishes. You need to fill up the entire tank.
It's all right. I can manage. You guys can just carry one pail each.
Lil Ku is so strong. He can actually carry the pails. Lil Ku, you're way too fast.
Give them to me. I can carry them back. You guys can fill the pails with water.
Sigh, this pail is really way too heavy. My hands are all red. They hurt so much. That's great.
Will it be too tiring for you?
No, I'm not tired at all. You guys can go fill the pails with water.
Dinner time.
The missions set by the production crew are way too difficult.
We danced, sang, and performed beatboxing just for a bag of rice. Things were way more difficult for us. We had to carry water all the way from the village. It's impossible to lift 2 large pails of water. Luckily, we had Fei Ku. He's skilled at doing manual labor. He carried the pails of water and walked so quickly, like it was nothing.
Wow, you're really amazing, Fei Ku. The pail is really heavy.
Fei Ku, are you used to doing manual labor at home? His ranking and popularity couldn't even compare to mine back then. He doesn't deserve this sudden rise to fame.
Given Fei Ku family's background, I wonder if the king of acting is blind? Perhaps he likes doing charity.
I got used to it from working. I used to move bricks at a construction site. It was much more tiring than carrying the water.
Wow, moving bricks? You're amazing.
You've even moved bricks before. On the previous show we were on, you also mentioned that you distributed flyers.
This is much more tiring than distributing flyers, right? There are so many easier jobs out there. Why did you decide to move bricks?
The wages for moving bricks are higher. You kids must not know about that. Before we got married, my husband worked and studied at the same time. He moved bricks at a construction site and bought his first computer using the wages he earned. He told me that it was so tiring, he would fall asleep as soon as he got home every day. However, he felt extremely satisfied when he received his new computer. He started programming using that very same computer.
Wow! Programming is super difficult. I didn't understand a single thing in my past computer classes.
That's right, that's right. I often don't understand what my husband is saying.
It's good to have someone back you up. Even Zhou Yi is speaking up for him. Sigh, comparing this lowly and impoverished rascal to a billionaire magnate like Zhou Yi's husband will just make him seem resilient and tough.
Sister Meow, is anyone making things hard for you? Did they ask you any difficult questions? Wei Xia is acting somewhat odd, but everyone else is fine. There weren't many problems. Sister Zhou Yi is very kind. She helped me out a few times. Oh, I wanted to tell you about this after we finished the discussion, but I'm letting you know now so that you'll be prepared. Brother Feng got us some benefits through a renowned director. A supporting role in a period drama is up for grabs. The main actors and actresses have already been determined. Wei Xia's team previously fought for this role as well. They must have heard about what happened, and now they're irritated. Alright.
Put your heart into this. You're smart. If you just used your brain, you'd overtake 90% of the people in the entertainment industry.
I understand.
How comfortable.
Should I show some reactions?
Fei Ku, can I ask you something?
The cameras are still dolling.
Oh. Can I just ask you one thing?
Sure.
How did you get together with Lu Xingwen?
We're from the same company. We coincidentally bumped into each other a few times. The staff members in our teams know each other, so we naturally became friends over time.
Wow, you became friends with Lu Xingwen? He seems extremely stern. He looks like he tends to keep to himself as well. Back when we were competing in the survival program, didn't we bump into Lu Xingwen in the elevator when we went downstairs to get coffee once?
Which floor are you heading to?
I remember.
So you still remember? I was so excited for the rest of the day after bumping into the king of acting for the first time. I told all my relatives about it. You didn't know each other back then, right? Wow, how romantic. And you two are now a couple.
Should we cover the camera with a shirt? I should sleep, it's late.
Oh, I'll cover it.
Sorry for troubling you.
Good night.
Good night. Luckily, he didn't try to find out everything.
The next day, after breakfast.
Stay away from Wei Xia today. He's acting weird. He asked Jiang Chenxi about you just now. Anyway, just stay alert.
I got it.
In the midst of filming.
Really? There are some questions that we collected from netizens yesterday inside this box. Now we're each going to pick a question from the netizens. Everyone has to answer a question. Our netizens are all extremely sharp. I wonder what exciting questions they've come up with. Let's answer the questions one by one. We'll go from left to right. Wei Xia will go first. Wow, what a direct question. Will you do anything for fame?
Of course. For fame, I'll desperately work hard.
Well said.
He's good at acting cool.
Alright, it's Zhang Ruiqing's turn now. Among the contestants who competed in the survival program with you, who are you the closest to?
Why are the questions so tricky? It was a survival program, so how could I get close to anyone? Fei Ku. Fei Ku is nice and has a good temper too.
You two are so close. The next one is...
After a few questions.
The last question is here. Let's see what it is. Fei Ku, what plans do you have for the future?
Why did I get a question about my future life plans for my turn? If I were someone else, this question would be way too easy. I'd say my future plan is to improve my skills and work hard to bring better works to everyone. But my future life plans, in 2 months, I'm going to marry him. This is obviously one of my life plans. I can't leave it out of my answer.
Of course, he's going to meet his partner's parents. Everyone knows about Fei Ku's future life plans. He's going to settle down with the king of acting.
Fei Ku is still young. It's way too early for him to settle down. Back then, my family kept urging me to get married. I eventually got married when I was 30 years old because of work.
Relationships are a part of life. Work is a part of life as well. In terms of my career, my future life plan would be to study hard. I wish to grasp every opportunity that comes my way so that I can keep improving.
Speaking of your relationship, we're all extremely curious. Fei Ku, you need to tell me about this today. How did you and Liu Xingwen get to know each other?
We're both from the same company. Sister Zhou Yi just helped me dodge that tricky situation. I can't skim over this question. We met a few times by coincidence. The staff members in our teams know each other, so we naturally became friends.
But the director told me that this wasn't what you said last night. What did you tell Chenxi last night?
Aha, it was extremely romantic.
Last year, while we were still competing in the survival program, there was a day when we had to film from afternoon until late at night. Everyone was tired, so we ordered drinks through delivery. Jiang Chenxi and I went down to get the drinks, and we ran into Liu Xingwen in the elevator.
Did you know Liu Xingwen back then? What a coincidence. It's just like in the dramas.
Why do you keep interrupting me when I'm speaking? Do you want to speak on my behalf? That day.
1 year ago, in the television broadcast station building.
There's way too many.
Wei Xia isn't picking up.
I ordered drinks for everyone. They're going to get here soon.
Wow, thank you.
However, the television broadcast station prohibits delivery riders from entering the building. Fei Ku and Jiang Chenxi, can you two go down to collect the drinks?
He may be filming right now. Let's just take the drinks up.
Please wait a moment.
Which floor are you heading to?
The 17th floor, thank you.
Fei Ku, It's Lu Xingwen.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'll help you wipe it off.
It's all right.
No, what if it can't be wiped off? What about the filming later?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What do I do? What do I do? This is such an expensive suit. I can't afford a suit like that.
Sorry, we didn't do it on purpose. Can we help you clean your clothes? Can this suit be cleaned? Otherwise, we can't afford to pay for a new one. We're really sorry.
This suit belongs to me. You don't have to pay to get it replaced. I'll wash it at home. Make sure the cameras don't take a full body shot.
Lu Xingwen is such a nice person.
Was that the first time you met Lu Xingwen? Oh my gosh, Lu Xingwen is such a gentleman.
Yes. Actually, I know very well that it's impossible to wash an expensive customized suit at home. He said that to console me. But if he really had agreed to let me send his suit out for cleaning, I wouldn't know what to do either. I only had 100 yuan in my pocket back then. After returning to the recording studio that day, it turned out that Wei Xia wasn't even filming anything.
You guys are way too slow. My coffee is going to get cold. Why is there a cup missing? Fei Ku, did you drink it when nobody was watching? How is it possible that Fei Ku is dating the king of acting? He's just a nobody. What gives him the right to do so? How is that possible?
I didn't expect Lu Xingwen to be so nice and gentle in real life. Did you start to like Lu Xingwen because of this incident?
He still doesn't know that was the first time we met.
It's really romantic. Did he give you a good impression the first time you met each other?
Back then, I felt it was the most difficult period of time that I ever had to endure.
Hospital.
Please pay the hospital bills.
My husband is paralyzed now. Compensate me with $1 million. I won't accept anything less.
Otherwise, that problematic father of yours will be sent to jail.
Mother, I'm not going to graduate school anymore. I was recruited by an agency. I can earn a lot if I enter the entertainment industry. I can definitely earn $1 million.
Dance practice room.
Fei Ku, shall we go eat?
You guys go ahead. I brought my own food.
Oh, what was it like?
It felt like he was an angel.
What happened? I have 14 missed calls on my phone.
Liang Hua. Lu Xingwen's assistant.
Brother Feng didn't call me. Let me see if anything urgent happened just now.
I read the news just now. I thought that your relationship was a publicity stunt planned by your company and he was just a fake boyfriend. I didn't expect all of it to be real. You're really something. You managed to look for such a young boyfriend at your age. You're funny. You're just like an angel. I almost choked on my spit while laughing when I was reading the hot trends list on Weibo. Hurry up and bring your boyfriend out so that we can get to know him. Congratulations, Xingwen. I'm planning to film a romance movie that takes place in the city this year. Given your current circumstances, I think that you're a good match for the movie. Why don't you consider this offer?
Feng Jia must have released some news and bought over the hot trends. Why didn't you notify me beforehand? Let me take a look at Weibo.
No problem.
Lu Xingwen is just like an angel. Lu Xingwen and Fei Ku's enchanting love story. Fei Kuan, life is wonderful. Living in this city with nobody to rely on. Lu Xingwen is just like an angel. I finally know what an enchanting love story sounds like.
Did he give you a good impression the first time you met each other?
It felt like he was an angel.
I found out that the light gray linen suit worn by the king of acting on that day is indeed from a high-end brand. It costs at least 100,000 bucks. His suit, which costs 100,000 bucks, was damaged, but the king of acting still told him it was alright since they were his own clothes. I'm beyond jealous right now. This cutie is way too adorable. He said the king of acting is just like an angel. Although I'm a shipper, I immediately burst into laughter. Look at Lu Xingwen's stern expression. Fei Ku must like him a lot to think that he's just like an angel. Feng Jia.
It's me.
Did you see the hot trends?
I just ended my schedule for the night and I already have a dozen missed calls. Even director Luo is asking me about it on WeChat.
The production crew bought over the hot trends. I didn't pay attention to it, so they managed to use both of you for clout. The program was filmed half a month ago. Fei Ku didn't tell us anything about it after filming. After it blew up on the hot trends, Miao Xian asked him about it and he finally told us everything. I didn't expect this kid to have ulterior motives. He's now using you to gain popularity.
He wasn't lying. This incident really happened last year. He didn't mention this in the program, but he cried back then.
He was telling the truth? Why don't I remember anything? He even cried?
I thought that Fei Ku was a deliveryman back then.
I'm sorry.
He must have been troubled by work or hardships in life. He couldn't hold back his tears and raised his arm to secretly wipe them away. He didn't want anyone to know that he was crying. He's a kid with strong self-esteem. So I helped him wipe away the tears that he didn't want anyone else to discover.
So, it's like that. That's unexpected. That's right, I mentioned that both of you would have to move in together soon. I'm done cleaning up the house.
All right.
Ha! I have to move in a few days, Sister Shin. All right. I'm about to move in with the king of acting.
The villa area.
It's so pretty.
Of course it's pretty. It's such an expensive house. Of course it has to be pretty.
I'm coming. The property is registered under Xingwen's name, but he rarely stays here because he thinks that it's a little too big. However, now that you two are living together, it'd be better to move here. The house is spacious and you both will have your personal space. Fei Ku, leave your luggage at the door. I'll show you around.
All right.
The first floor consists of the living room, the home theater, the gym, the dining room, and the kitchen. The second floor consists of the study and the bedrooms. Your bedroom is upstairs.
Lu Xingwen, closet, Fei Ku, study.
Don't worry. You will have separate study bedrooms. This is your bedroom. Are you satisfied with it?
Mr. Lu has such a large villa in the city. There's even a swimming pool. How luxurious.
Fei Ku, you can take a seat in the living room first. There's something I want to talk to you about.
You guys go ahead and chat. Bao Xiaorui will help Fei Ku move his luggage upstairs. I'm going back to the company.
Bye, Sister Xing.
You did pretty well on the show. The results were rather effective too. But we're a team. Please discuss with us before saying or doing anything. Public opinion on the internet is an extremely strange thing. If you say anything wrong, the netizens will scold you and all the generations of your family.
All right.
Although Xingwen looks extremely cold, he's a nice person. But sometimes, he just doesn't care. A suit that costs hundreds of thousands is nothing to him, so he doesn't mind someone else dirtying it. I'm a direct person. Don't be angry. Yu Yun's incident scared me. I'll tell you all the harsh things first. You're just working together with Xingwen. You should distinguish between your work and private life so that you can clarify things in the future.
Yes. He's giving me a reminder because he's afraid that I'll latch on to Mr. Lu like Yu Yun. Although I don't have feelings for Mr. Lu, his words are rather harsh. Don't worry. I'm straight. I've never liked men.
Ha ha ha, you seemed absolutely smitten by him on the show. I was really shocked. I was afraid that Lu Xingwen had used his damn charms on you. Don't blame me. I'm just way too irritated by all the relationship problems I've had to handle for Lu Xingwen throughout the years.
I won't.
Alright. I won't nag anymore. Go organize your belongings.
Alright. You can go back first. I don't have much luggage. I can unpack my belongings on my own.
It's alright. It's no big deal. He doesn't seem to be in a good mood. He must want to spend some time on his own. Alright, I'll go first. Contact me if anything happens.
You've worked hard. It seems nobody took me seriously when I said that Mr. Lu is just like an angel. Everyone thinks I made that up to get attention. A big reason why I said that was because Wei Xia angered me. I must have been blinded by my anger. How dare I show off just because I'm the king of acting's boyfriend and use him to vent my anger? I forgot that I'm a nobody. I don't have any attractive strengths. All of the popularity I've gained recently comes from Mr. Lu. How embarrassing. But I didn't lie. I really wanted to thank Mr. Lu for what he did that day. It seems like there's no need to do so now.
Brother Feng just texted to tell you that Fei Ku has moved in.
Alright.
He also asked me when you're moving in.
I've been way too busy lately. Let's talk when I'm free.
Alright.
1 month later.
Does the script only consist of the character background and the description of the scenes? How do I act?
Don't worry, you'll definitely get this role. They say that it's an audition, but the director just wants to see you. It'll be alright once he confirms that there aren't any problems with your body language and lines. It's been a month. Lu Xingwen hasn't come back yet. Tempest Media is sponsoring this drama, so don't worry. Brother Feng has also introduced an acting teacher from the National Film Academy to us. He was the king of acting's classmate.
Mr. Lu's classmate?
Lu Xingwen is pretty sincere. His schedule has been packed lately, but he still takes the effort to care about you.
He's pretty nice.
That day, what did Brother Feng tell you in private? I can guess what he told you even if you choose not to tell me. Brother Feng gave me a few hints. I believe in you, but I'd still like to give you a reminder. Lu Xingwen is a pretty nice person, but you've put in a lot of effort as well. Don't think that Lu Xingwen is being charitable.
Why are you all worried that I'll fall for Lu Xingwen? Don't you know that I like girls?
I don't know either. I guess it's a woman's intuition. Alright, you better get ready. You're meeting the acting teacher tomorrow.
Conference room in Tempest Media.
Nice to meet you, Teacher Yuan.
Hello.
Yuan Pingchen. Acting teacher at the National Film Academy, play actor. Won the Bailon Award for Best Supporting Actor.
You don't have to address me as your teacher. Just call me Pingchen. You're Xingwen's lover. If you call me your teacher, it'll seem like I'm a generation older than you.
Alright. He should know Lu Xingwen well. I won't expose myself, right?
I understand your situation. I heard that you're attending classes for your body language and lines. You need determination to build a good foundation.
I will, teacher.
What thoughts do you have about the role that you're portraying? What kind of person do you think he is?
Kong Pingyi is a disciple of the Immortal Sect. He's obsessed with martial arts. He's obsessed with swordsmanship.
Stop. What does Kong Yiping like to eat? What color does he like to wear? Which elders class does he like to attend? When does he like to go to the library to read? Which seat does he like to use at the library? Does he make notes while he reads the weapon scripture? Why has he taken a special liking to the immortal blade? Does he draw weapons like a product designer? Why doesn't he like other swords? Why is he only interested in the immortal blade?
Isn't it the scriptwriter's job to think about these things?
In a drama, it's impossible for them to spend an episode or even half an episode telling the story of a support character. As an actor, you need to understand and enrich your own character thoroughly. You should think about these questions for 2 days and come up with a biography for your character. Come on. Let me tell you about the gait and posture people had in the past.
A few hours later.
Thank you, Teacher Yuan. I finally know how to read a script and analyze a character. I feel extremely regretful. I acted in a drama before, but I'm still clueless. I always thought that one needed to have talent to be able to act, but I didn't know that we could improve our acting skills through training.
You don't need to thank me. I'm teaching you because I was paid to do so. You should thank Xingwen.
Flashback.
I really want to meet this Fei Ku. How can a busy man like you take time just to ask me for a favor because of him?
He doesn't specialize in acting, and he has no foundation either. Please put in more effort when you teach him.
Don't worry, my old classmate. After he gets his script, I'll help him analyze his character. He's really putting in a lot of effort.
Lu Xingwen and I are strangers to each other, and yet, he's putting in so much effort for me? Perhaps he's just someone like that. He's nice to everyone all the time. He seems stern and cold, but he's actually meticulous and gentle.
Fei Ku, you're Xingwen's first public boyfriend.
Previously,
he admitted to his relationship with Yu Yun after photographs of them were leaked. Xingwen announced your relationship on his social media this time around. Before meeting you, I wondered what kind of person someone as accomplished as Xingwen would like. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
It's nothing. It feels like there are needles piercing my back whenever I lie.
You just mentioned that you thought acting depends on one's talents. You aren't completely wrong. To me and many others alike, acting is a skill that can be improved through an immense amount of practice. I started to act in stage plays when I was still a teenager. I've always been confident in my performance. That is, until I went to university. After seeing Xingwen's performance, I finally understood what an actor that combines his talent with his performance skills looks like. He already shone brighter than anyone else at the age of 18. After watching his performance, I finally understood why acting is considered a form of art. You left a good first impression on me. You'll surely be able to bring your character to life in front of the cameras. That's all for today's class. Practice hard in the future. You have huge potential.
Thank you for your encouragement. I'll do my best.
Congratulations on successfully passing the audition. The director evaluated you highly. I'll treat you to this meal today as a reward, Fei Ku. You've worked hard lately.
Thank you, Sister Xing, you've worked hard too.
That's right, isn't your birthday coming soon? Brother Feng has drafted an official statement for you and Lu Xingwen. You should use Weibo less frequently. Wei Xia and Lu Xingwen's fans are making all sorts of comments. The comments section is heavily polluted.
Yep, I usually just look at the hot trends and trending topics. I don't really look at the comments.
That's right. Your mood will be affected if you look at the comments. Eat slowly. I need to pick up a call.
Yes.
Real-time hot trends, updated once every minute. 1. Yu Yun facing depression. 2. Huge scandal about Yu Yun and Lu Xingwen. 3. Lu Xingwen and Fei Ku. 4. Lu Xingwen is just like an angel. 5. My master is eating leftovers today as well. Panic. 6. Did you drink today? I've been working hard to improve myself with the community's help during this 1-month period. I tell myself every second of every moment that I must persevere. I cannot lose. I'm grateful to my team for not giving up on me at a time like this. They chose to believe in me and stay by my side. Thank you to my doctor for facing my tears and pressure in the past few days while treating and helping me. Some people choose to lie to themselves and the public by covering up the truth with false facts. I will never forget the pain that you've inflicted upon me, Yu Yun. Is it useless no matter what I say? Reply to me. Lu, don't be unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable. I'm your boyfriend. Am I not allowed to even make such a simple request? Did you have to slap me in public and tell me that I'm not qualified to fight for this role? I'm telling the truth. Maybe I'm not qualified to be your boyfriend. This is how you've hurt and humiliated me. What do I mean to you? I didn't hurt you. That's the funniest joke I've heard today. Ah. If you don't like it, you should have told me from the start. We don't suit each other. We should spend some time away from each other to calm down. You're being like that again. How dare I say anything? Every time I mention it, you suggest that we break up. Is that how you intend to threaten me?
Fei Ku.
Sister Xing.
Brother Feng called me to tell me that they'll settle everything. We don't have to worry about it. Those are all fake. Yu Yun is doing this because he's panicking now.
I know. I believe in Mr. Liu.
Is Yu Yun out of his mind? Given his current situation, does he still intend to hurt everyone? Has his team gone crazy? Do they no longer want to work in the entertainment industry? Who did he hire to release this publicity stunt? What kind of damn publicity stunt is this? He must be out of his mind. I really don't want to interfere with your private life, but can you choose a boyfriend with just 1% of the consideration you have when choosing your scripts? Never mind, let's broaden our perspective. Anyway, this is the worst that it can get for you. Do you still have your chat records with Yu Yun? Can any of your conversations turn the situation around? Do you have any record of him asking you for money or resources? Right, who would save a screenshot of their chat records from a year ago? Why won't these netizens use their brains? You shouldn't chat with your boyfriend on WeChat anymore. Just chat via call. No, phone calls won't work either. The calls can be recorded.
Don't curse me.
Anyway, you don't have any proof to turn things around, so don't reply to him. The studio will release a statement. Fei Ke's birthday is coming soon. The arrangements for the ceremony have been completed. The sooner we hold the ceremony, the sooner we'll be able to get rid of Yu Yun. We can hold it on Fei Ke's birthday. It'll be quite romantic.
Analyzing calmly.
Change it to another day. If you hold the ceremony on Fei Ke's birthday, do you want him to be reminded of today's outrageous incident every time he celebrates his birthday in the future?
Fine.
Xingwen. Xingwen, everyone rejected me. You're the only one I have. Help me.
Mr. Yu, we can help you if you have any problems with your finances.
Please, Xingwen. I know Xingwen is in there. Let me talk to him.
Mr. Yu, please don't make a scene.
I chased Lu Xingwen like a dog for so long. Why doesn't he care about me now that I'm in trouble? I really liked him and accepted his fetishes.
Yu Yun, Lu Xingwen's ex-boyfriend. A handsome but talentless celebrity.
He has countless contacts and resources in the circle, but he refuses to share them with me. He could have just said so if he didn't want to help me win the award. Why did he break up with me? I'm nothing but his toy in bed.
Please calm down.
Li Junming, Yu Yun's agent.
I'm popular. I can't just quit the entertainment industry over such a little thing. No one will ever defeat me, never. Among those bastards, the most despicable one is Lu Xingwen. He always acts so high and mighty.
Lu Xingwen's studio posted something.
What did they say?
Mr. Lu Xingwen will not respond to Mr. Yu Yun's false accusations. The communication records and emails between the parties have been handed to the lawyers and will be handled by the court. In response to Mr. Yu's false rumors last month, we have filed a lawsuit in court. Recently, we have received a summons from the court, and a court date has been set. Please pay attention to your email, Mr. Yu. Do not miss the court summons.
Has Lu Xingwen gone mad? He's bringing it to court? Is he not afraid that I'll expose his fetishes?
I think you're the one who's crazy. If you knew this day would come, why did you do it in the first place? Since you were caught, you should just admit it. After a few years of rest, you might be able to return in a low-profile manner. But you have to look for your own PR team.
Take a few years off? Who will remember me if I quit the industry for a few years?
Yu Yun's mentally unstable, but he refuses to see a psychologist. Oh no, this is really bad.
Hey, Fei Ke. I heard that you went home today. Have you handled the car accident compensation? Do you need help?
Thanks for your concern, Brother Feng, but I've sorted it out already.
That's good. Well, just so you know, the date for the ceremony has been set, also.
I understand.
I hear his footsteps.
See? I told you it's Fei Ke.
Brother, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Huang Shidong, Fei Ke's half-brother. Huang Zina, Fei Ke's half-sister.
Okay. Lil Ku is still carrying his bag. Let your brother catch his breath first.
Dad, Mom, I have an appointment with a lawyer today. I've settled the car accident compensation.
Settlement agreement. Lin Wanmin, Fei Ke's mother. Huang Yuqing, Feik's stepfather.
Ahem, it's bedtime. Nan Nan, go to sleep.
Dong Dong, are you done with your homework? Go to your room and do your homework.
Lil Ku, we're talking about $1 million here. That's not a small amount of money. Tell me the truth. The money.
I told you guys already, the company paid me for the commercial. And I just signed on to a show.
Lil Ku, we don't know much about the entertainment industry, but we're not stupid. You've been sending money home monthly since last year and helping us pay thousands for rent and utilities. Do you even have any money left?
There's good money to be made in the entertainment industry. That's why I wanted to be a star. I may not be very famous, but acting in commercials gets me tens of thousands. Like the one I just did. After the company takes its cut, I was still given hundreds of thousands.
Really? That much?
Yeah, and my salary is still on the lower end. If I can also receive more advertising jobs and act in shows, making a couple million in a year would be possible as well.
Lil Ku, the thing between you and Lu Xingwen, your father, and I still don't feel comfortable about it. You must not be fooled by him.
Well, what if we go into a civil partnership? Will you finally believe that he isn't lying to me?
What?
He is ready to enter a civil partnership with me.
No. You're too young for that. Absolutely not, I don't agree.
Mom, you're going to wake up Nan Nan.
It's all because we dragged you down. That Lu Xingwen is 10 years older than you, and the internet says he's not a good person. Lil Ku, tell me, did he give you the $1 million?
No, I really earned it myself. The director of the play I'm starring in is the one who made the hit spy film Deep Flow.
What?
The articles you read online are all fake. Someone's trying to smear Lu Xingwen's reputation. He's bringing the issue to court, and the hearing will be happening soon. Here, just see for yourselves.
Tell us, how long have you known him? Do you know him well?
I've known him for over a year.
Only 1 year. We haven't even met him, and we don't even know what kind of person he is. Suddenly, you two are together now? Is he such a big shot that he won't even let us meet him?
That's not it. He's not that sort of person. He's really too busy. His recent movie releases. We weren't expecting it to be so soon. I was thinking of spending more time with him before I told you. You've heard about his troubles. He has no other choice now. This is the only way he can redeem his public image.
He's using you. He's just using you.
No, that's not it. He's really nice, and he was nice to me before I even made my debut. It just so happens that due to recent events, we started talking about marriage ahead of time. Nobody's using anybody. Mom, Dad.
Next morning.
Mom, I'm leaving.
Mom and Dad still don't agree to it.
I heard it all from my room yesterday. Here, I secretly got it.
Nan Nan, thank you.
Go for it, brother. I support you. I support the Lu Ku ship.
What's Lu Ku?
Look, it's your ship name. You should go now. Don't be late.
Nan Nan really helped me out.
Isn't that Lu Xingwen?
Seems like it.
Oh my god, that's Fei Ke next to him. So they're really a couple.
He's pampering him.
Live hot news, updated every minute. Feik Xingwen is real. Oh my god. Am I seriously going to register my marriage on the same day as them? Isn't this Lu Xingwen and Fei Ke? I came to the municipality with my boyfriend to get our marriage certificate and I saw two guys in front of us. They looked so hot and stood out from the crowd so much. It's like they weren't normal humans. Then I looked closer and wondered, don't they look like movie stars? My Lu Ku shipping is not affected by the storm. They're determined to get married and fulfill the most important life goal. I'm really happy. I'm so glad. Luko fangirls rejoice. Yes.
Wow, it looks like things are going well on his side. In the future, this big movie star will be my brother-in-law. Ha.
Ho ho, these Luko fangirls must be blind, can't they open their eyes and see the reality of things? Lu Xingwen doesn't even dare to make a sound now. If they're really a couple, I'll eat my keyboard. LOL, check out Lu Xingwen's Weibo. I can't stop laughing. Lol, time to eat your keyboard.
Humph, you're done for. Ha. Wow. How romantic.
Yay, it's all over. Congratulations to both of you. Sure enough, Xingwen still dislikes this publicity stunt. However, due to the current circumstances, there really is no other way. Fei Ku is a good talent. If he's under me, I'll have 180 ways to make him popular. What a pity.
What the hell are you up to again?
I didn't even say anything. I don't think I made any sounds, or did one unknowingly think out loud? I was just thinking about Xianhua Clan Records. The script is already out, but looking at your schedule, it'll take a month at the earliest to arrange for Fei Ku to study the script in class with Yuan Pingchen.
That long? I'll be on set in a month and a half.
Well, once things on your side are done, you still have to go on a honeymoon.
Where to?
On an island. I know you must not be in the mood to go anywhere, so you can just have a nice vacation at the hotel.
During that time, you can study the script. How do you find Yuan Pingchen's class? Do you understand it?
Mr. Yuan taught me very well and was very helpful. I need to thank you and Brother Feng for finding me a teacher.
Well, Pingchen is pretty good, but he can be a little proud of his craft. Have you ever wondered about his performance in Crossing the River? Some of the details of the characters he came up with are interesting. Pingchen was really lucky to have met the director of Crossing the River. Director Chen did a wonderful job adding fluidity to Pingchen's rigid routine. Even when he was a teenager, he wasn't as natural. He believes too much that acting skills can be improved through years of practice. Of course, I'm not saying that practice is not important. But artistic creativity should be equally important. He doesn't seem to grasp this point.
If Lu Xingwen wasn't so good-looking, his comments would sound really arrogant and rude. But because he's so good-looking, he has a kind of genius-like charm when he talks like this. What? What does he mean by this? Does he want my opinion? I don't know anything about acting. I'm a layman. However, Teacher Yuan's class was very good. I felt enlightened. I gained a little more knowledge about acting, so I won't be completely clueless anymore.
You haven't seen Crossing the River, have you?
I haven't seen it.
It's a good film. You should watch it. Learning to act isn't just about studying the script and acting it out by yourself. It's also about developing an artistic ability and vision.
Okay, I'll watch it later today.
I have the DVD. You can go to the home theater this afternoon to watch it.
That was a close one.
Just humor him when Xingwen is giving you advice, but don't ask questions or you'll be bored to death by his long-windedness. Not every movie star is a good teacher, so don't listen to him.
You two should make a decision as soon as possible so that I can book the guests' flight tickets and arrange the seating plan. You don't have to invite too many friends, but your family members should try to be there. The press release will say that a private low-key wedding will be held.
Okay.
I won't stay to help you guys clean up. I need to get back to the office and deal with the trolls online. Just ignore whatever you read online and rest well. Xingwen was so tired that he fell asleep in the car.
Brother Feng, let me send you off.
No need. I know the way out. Go take a nap.
Okay, take care.
An hour later.
Fei Ku.
I'm coming.
I thought we agreed to watch Crossing the River this afternoon. Were you going to sleep through it?
Sorry, I'll go down right now.
Okay.
I don't think I agreed to an exact time to watch the film with him, right? So many Blu-rays.
Found it. I haven't watched it in a long time.
When it comes to movies and acting, Mr. Liu is like a child, sincere and enthusiastic. The bitterness of real life has clearly haunted him for months. But he forgets all about them once we talk about the things he loves. He reminds me of my mathematical reasoning teacher. To solve a question, he'd go as far as to work on it with us from first period until 9 p.m. After solving it, he'd scream in joy just like a child. I've never been extremely passionate about anything, nor have I had the opportunity to think carefully about what I like. I chose to major in mathematics in college because it was good for employment. I'm sorry, teacher. I'm going to quit the postgrad program. I gave up postgraduate school to enter the entertainment industry, and it wasn't as difficult as I thought. I really envy people like Mr. Liu. People who love something so much that they're willing to spend all their passion and energy on it.
Life is like a long river, and we're all passengers on a boat.
Have clear pursuits and goals in life. Unlike me, who just ebbs and flows with the waves of life.
An hour later.
The literary films that Mr. Liu appreciates are always so obscure and difficult to understand. I fell asleep next to him while watching the play last time. He's going to scold me if I fall asleep again. It's not over yet. Spending a couple of hours to prove a theorem is much easier than watching Crossing the River. I must persevere. Finally, it's over.
What do you think of Yuan Pingchen's performance? How did he execute his role?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Your foundation is too poor. Forget it, I'll briefly tell you.
The world of art, performance styles, performance techniques, the art of character building.
It's not complicated at all.
No wonder Brother Feng sent me that message on WeChat.
Read through the script first and watch some more films to learn.
Okay. Mom.
You're such a disobedient child. You're determined to be with him, aren't you? If I hadn't read the news, your father and I wouldn't have found out that you two already got your marriage license.
All right. No, Mom, Sister Xing will prepare the gown for you. Let me know your size. Tell Sinan to come too. How has she been lately?
I didn't agree to attend your ceremony.
I want to go. I've never been abroad before.
What are you excited about? If you're going to jump up and down like this, you can't listen in anymore. Get back to your room. I'm not going, and that's final. He didn't even come to meet us, so how dare he expects us to go see him?
Mom, we both really want your blessing.
I'm hanging up.
Brother, just go ahead and do it. Don't worry about it. Shidong and I will convince Mom and Dad to attend.
You're facing issues with your parents, aren't you? It's fine if they can't attend. Feng Jia and I will.
Don't worry, Mr. Liu. Everything's been resolved. My sister convinced them.
Thank you. It must have been difficult. I'll take a nap.
Okay.
Lu Xingwen, Fei Ku. Spicy Entertainment Review. Since registering their marriage on April 11th, Lu Xingwen and his husband have not appeared in public for a week. Today, the two appeared together at the capital airport with their assistant carrying a large amount of luggage. They seem to be in a hurry. According to the reporter, their destination is a well-known vacation island overseas. It seems that their wedding date is fast approaching and the venue has been decided. Hot Trends annual subscription users again. They keep spamming news about celebrities. How annoying. What's with these two people's faces? They don't look excited at all. Are they really a couple who's getting married? Only virgins who haven't been kissed would say such a thing. It's not easy to organize a wedding, okay? You need to prepare so many things. My husband and I had an argument a week before our wedding. It was a nightmare. Lu Xingwen's fangirls are so eager to jump out and defend their idol. Your idol isn't a normal person like us, okay? He's so rich, he can easily hire people to take care of those matters for him. Hee, you worry too much. You should worry about how you won't be able to fantasize about your darling anymore.
It's beautiful here.
Yeah.
Someone is taking pictures of us. See? They've been following us for the past 10 minutes. They must be reporters. Let's allow them to take some pictures. Control your expression, make yourself look goofy in the pictures.
They're really willing to spend a lot of money for scoops, huh? They came all the way here to look for us.
How much do you think the exclusive photos and videos of our wedding ceremony will sell for?
I have no idea.
They can make money with our photos, messages, privacy, and vacations. Even if they're spreading scandalous news that may not be true, or even if what they publish hurts innocent people, it's fair game to them as long as it makes them money. I can't be involved in any negative news. Otherwise, the company's stocks will fall and everyone's investment will be affected. The film's release schedules may be delayed or even be withdrawn outright. The work of countless crew members could be ruined, and the small companies behind the films would lose money. I just wanted to be in films. I didn't want to be a hypocrite, but now I can't even let myself do that.
Mr. Liu, let me hide the look in your eyes, so they won't be able to take pictures of you looking like this.
Okay, this spot is good. Don't be shy. Come closer, be more intimate. Act as you usually do around each other.
Sorry, let's do that again.
Don't worry, I got a great shot just now.
Wedding venue.
Since you're satisfied with the menu and decorations, we'll do the rehearsal tomorrow.
Sure.
Fei Ku, you must be tired. You did well.
Oh no, not at all. You're the one who's worked hard, Brother Feng.
Both of your families will be coming the day after tomorrow, so you should welcome them. You two will have to discuss how to deal with them.
My parents are not very understanding, and they don't agree with me getting married so soon. So, they might not be in good moods.
Yeah, I understand.
My parents are divorced. They'll arrive separately. I'll meet them the day after and have a meal with them. After that, they're free to do whatever they want.
Do they know about my actual relationship with you? Should I act normally the day after, or do I need to put on an act?
Not all parents care about their children's marriage, so I didn't tell them about that.
Ahem. As for your friends, they'll arrive in 3 days. I'll arrange for you both to dine with Fei Ku's friends at noon that day and with Xingwen's friends in the evening. It'll be tense the next few days. You two are a couple, so behave like one, okay?
Okay.
Sai, Yu Yun's been messing around these days, so Lu Xingwen is in a bad mood. It'll be bad if he calls the wedding off and says that it's all a scam. Fei Ku, I need you to pay attention to Lu Xingwen for the next few days. If there's something off about him, I need you to cover for him and immediately notify me.
Ha! Oh, are you worried about Mr. Liu's acting skills? Mr. Liu is a movie star, so don't worry. He's been acting especially well these days.
I'm Lu Xingwen's manager. Do you really think I don't know he's a movie star?
Feng Jie, what are you doing?
I was just chatting with Fei Ku. Why are you always so wary of me? Okay, Fei Ku, you two can head back now. I want to take a stroll.
Okay.
Now I'm worried. Even if he's a movie star, that doesn't mean he'll want to act in front of his friends and family. Fei Ku, this child, he's still too young.
A few days later. Hotel lobby.
What are you looking at?
It's nothing.
Let me tell you about my family.
Okay.
Mr. Liu's mini classroom.
My parents divorced 20 years ago. My mother will come with her boyfriend later, so don't go around calling him dad.
Got it.
My father is a surgeon. He's a perfectionist and likes to be fussy. You can just ignore him.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You'll understand once you meet him. He's coming with my aunt's family, and my aunt might ask some questions. If you can answer, then just answer. But if you're not comfortable answering, it's fine to keep quiet.
Aha.
Now tell me about your family.
Me? My parents divorced when I was very young. I don't know where my father is. I haven't heard from him since he and my mother divorced, so I couldn't invite him. My mother said that he abandoned me to avoid fulfilling his duties as a parent. You and Brother Phone already know what happened after that. After my mother and my stepfather remarried, she gave birth to my younger siblings. They're in middle school now. My brother and sister are twins. They're very cute. My stepfather has a good temper, and now our family is doing well. My sister has a bad heart and is often home on sick leave. And well, that's it, I'm all done.
Understood. As expected, his family is not in a good situation. So when an incident happened in the family, he agreed to this ridiculous deal. If I were Fei Ku, could I have done better than him in that situation? Not necessarily. He's still a young man, but he's bold and strong enough to carry the burdens of his family alone.
What's wrong, Mr. Liu?
It's nothing. Get some rest.
Okay.
Hotel entrance.
Hello, kid. You're good looking.
Mom, Mr. Gao. This is Fei Ku.
Hello.
Just call me Mom. No need to be so polite.
Hello, Mom, Uncle.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Do you want to dine together in the evening? Or do you want to rest?
It's fine. I'm a little tired from the journey, so we'll have dinner in our room.
Okay, you and Mr. Gao have a good time. I'll have my assistant contact you.
Thanks.
Is that your father?
Yes.
Oh my god, your face is so small and delicate. You have great skin. How could you, cousin? You married without saying a word. I saw the news and found out that Fei Ku is your boyfriend. Fei Ku, my classmate, is a big fan of yours. Can I have your signature on her behalf?
Oh, Mr. Liu's expression is gradually becoming terrible. Okay, I'll have my assistant bring it to you later, okay? Hello, Dad, Aunt, Uncle. You guys must be tired. Come sit inside.
My boy, Mingda, is also planning to enter the Eastern Star University. He'll be studying economic management. Do you know any teachers or students in this department? How did you and Xingwen meet? Xingwen grew up to be a serious person, just like his father. You'll need to be tolerant with him. Was it tiring to prepare for the wedding? This hotel sure is fancy.
Care from elders. After the elders left.
Let's go. It's time to pick up your mom and dad. It's the first time I've seen him so jubilant. Hi Dad, Mom, how are you? You two must be Nan Nan and Dong Dong. Fei Ku keeps talking about you. How are you?
Yes, we're all doing great.
Brother-in-law, wow, he's so handsome.
It must have been a busy few days for you both. Are you tired?
Not really. My team handled most of the work. Come on, I'll take you to your room to rest. Do you want to have dinner in the villa or in the hotel's restaurant?
Why are you coming along? I'll go. You don't have to come.
How can I get your family's approval without being more attentive?
The next 2 days are going to be hectic. The two little ones played too much, and Nan Nan started to feel sick, which worried everyone.
It was such a long journey, but you immediately started messing around right after we got off the plane and the boat. See, now you don't feel well.
I'm sorry, Mom, but I'm fine now, really.
I didn't think it through. I just thought that this place was beautiful. I should have picked a better place that's closer to the country for our wedding.
Mr. Liu's acting is so good. My parents' attitudes toward him seem to have softened a lot.
It's her first time traveling, so she's probably too excited. She'll be fine after a short rest.
All you celebrities like to have weddings abroad. We get it.
Mr. Liu's parents really don't get along. His parents nearly quarreled at dinner.
It's best if you don't take this. It's too sweet.
How much sugar can there be in one small bite of cake? It'll just make me happy.
Hey, people who don't understand medicine won't understand the horror of eating food that's high in sugar.
The styling team came over this afternoon, then I was busy with my suit. There's tomorrow's shooting too. Having a wedding is really exhausting. Mr. Liu, have a glass of juice.
Phone.
What?
I don't remember the password. Log into Weibo and let me take a look.
Oh. I've been too busy these days to browse Weibo, so I don't know what the internet is saying about our wedding.
Hot news. 1. Liu Xingwen Fei Ku. 2. Liu Xingwen Fei Ku wedding. 3. Public display of affection.
Mr. Liu was right that day. We were indeed caught on camera.
My darling Luis in a good mood. Beautiful love, they have the face of gods. He pointed at the paparazzi's camera and laughed. Is this really him? Will there be a few leaked pictures from the ceremony tomorrow? They got caught so easily. I want to reprimand the paparazzi for their poor skills. Ho ho, you Yun fans are on suicide watch. Go on, embarrass yourselves even more. As expected of the film director, he's just putting on a show. It's true that the netizens have bad memory. Hell must be empty, all the demons are among us.
It seems that Liu Xingwen's publicity stunt was successful.
Yun, I support you. Babe, there's too much going on right now. It's best if you lay low for now.
Everyone online is now talking about our wedding. Nobody seems to care about Liu Xingwen's alleged abuse against Yu Yun anymore. Liu Xingwen's so gentlemanly and polite. I really don't believe that he has a tendency to be violent. But what if Yu Yun's injuries are real? Although Liu Xingwen doesn't have violent tendencies, he might have a fetish.
The entertainment industry is ridiculous, right? To protect their profits, one has to sell out one's marriage. I'm not talking about you.
On the day of the wedding,
both of you are done getting styled.
You two are too perfect. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to find my life partner too.
Aw, the sight of them is too bright. It's so blinding. I'm going blind. It's so sweet.
You're too much of an influence, Mr. Liu, as expected of a movie star. His eyes look so dreamy.
Let's go. Let's take a family photo.
Let's invite the officiant, Mr. Kai Jiqing, to the stage.
Wow, isn't this the song Playing Love that was played in The Legend of 1900 when the guy met the girl? How romantic.
I bet Mr. Liu chose the song. He's old-fashioned and has fine taste.
Well then, do you take this man to be your husband, to live together in matrimony, to love him, to honor him, to comfort him, and to stay by his side in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
I do.
Our groom is quite nervous.
It's not time to get nervous yet. Calm down. All right, I'm going to ask both grooms to exchange rings.
Don't panic.
Congratulations on the happy wedding.
Liu Xingwen, you actually got married before me and even found such a sweet little cutie.
Lil Ku, don't be shy. Say a few words.
Calm down. Don't you have any shame?
I came to catch your bouquet, but you don't have one. If I can't get married, I'm blaming you, Liu Xingwen.
Ha 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 ha. Ask Liu Xingwen to introduce you to a cutie like Fei Ku.
You guys are way too excited. It's like you're the ones who just got married. Are you guys planning to steal my husband?
Since I can't get the bouquet, I'll get the person instead.
Not on my watch.
Oh no. Another round of PDA. This is not fun at all.
This is just an act, so why am I shy? Yeah, it's not like we're really married. Mr. Liu is acting so well. I can't mess things up.
Night, wedding reception.
You're all Faye's best friends. We must contact each other more after returning to China. You're welcome to visit us at any time.
When Lil Could suddenly said he wanted to marry you, we were all confused. We're relieved that the comments on the internet were lies. Now that we've seen it with our own eyes.
Upon hearing such things, Lu Xingwen must think it's ironic.
Lil Ku had a hard life. He took responsibility for the whole family onto his shoulders. I'm really happy for him, now that he has a partner in life to look after him.
What are you talking about?
I'll drink to you again. Thank you for taking care of Lil Ku.
Keep an eye on him, and don't drink too much.
I can't control.
Wedding dismissal.
Fei Ku, Xingwen is drunk. You still have to worry about one more night. We're almost done, we can't let anything bad happen at this time.
Okay, brother phone.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances. Last scene of all, that ends this strange eventful history, is second childishness and mere oblivion.
Don't tell me, he's going to run towards the sea.
Don't you think? Shakespeare's an incredible writer?
I haven't read Shakespeare.
I can lend you a copy.
I'd better not refuse.
Shakespeare's plays shouldn't be more difficult than advanced math, right?
We don't study advanced math.
Why? Aren't you a math major?
Advanced math is relatively simple, so only non-math majors take this subject. Lu Xingwen is kinda scary when he's drunk.
How funny. Not a single person today noticed that it's all fake. The two of us are so different. You don't know Shakespeare, I don't know math. But they're convinced that we can be partners for life.
Don't they believe it because you fooled them? Your acting skills are simply too good.
Why did I work so hard? What's the meaning behind my works? What's the use of winning an award? What's the goal of making movies? What's the point of being rich? People will still judge you and criticize the choices you make. You need to be wary, even when it comes to romance. A person who used to be honest with you can turn around and betray you in an instant.
He's really drunk. Mr. Liu.
Yu Yun pursued me for almost a year before I agreed to give the relationship a try. He was so happy at that time, but in the end, he backstabbed me for money. Tell me, who can I still believe in?
After a few months, all these matters will certainly be put behind us.
What about you? Have you thought about what you're going to do in 3 years? You're likely to be surrounded by an overwhelming number of reporters. Everyone will try to grab you and find out why we divorced. Most likely, the blame will be pushed on you.
I'm sure I'd prefer that over being poor. Let's wait 3 years to sign the divorce papers. You'll still be you, I'll still be me, and all this will be over.
Did you know about Fake's wedding?
I had no idea.
He didn't invite you guys? Isn't he close to any of his course mates?
No one knew he was getting married, and no one received an invitation. He used to be quite a loner. He'd go off to work after class and rarely participated in activities.
Oh no, it seems that the big movie star's partner is suspected of being a loner. He never even told his course mates about his grand wedding.
I hope I can see dolphins later.
Do you like dolphins?
Yeah. Over here.
Don't worry about the strange messages in the class group chat. We've already explained it for you.
Yeah, I know. It's normal. Just ignore it.
Can we go take photos with the Queen? My parents are huge fans of hers. They keep nagging me to do it. If it's too much trouble, just forget I asked.
Sure, let's go. Keep watch here and call us over when you see the dolphins.
Okay, sure.
What did you just say about the class group chat?
Check it out.
I think someone's just jealous that Lil Koo has a guaranteed place in graduate school while they don't.
17th Eastern Star University math class. Who was the idiot in that interview? What's wrong? I want to question that bastard about his interview as well. Stepping on his classmate in public, how petty. Stepping on his classmate. You guys are just being too sensitive. It seemed like a perfectly normal interview to me.
Done taking pictures? I've yet to see a dolphin.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Seasick?
Yeah. Money sick. I mean, seasick.
Me too. I need to sit down.
Why are they acting so odd?
What's with the official blog of Eastern Star University?
Ha!
Don't ask, he doesn't know.
So this guy went ahead and did as he pleased. Oh man, it's over. He's back in his element. Go have your lunch, Fei Ku. Xingwen and I have something to talk about.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? Do you have nothing better to do? Or do you have too much money?
It's both. What's my account password? Help me log in. I want to go online.
Don't even think about it. What the hell is wrong with you? Why didn't you talk to the team? Listen to me, I'm talking to you right now.
Answer me seriously. Why did you suddenly donate $20 million to Eastern Star University to renovate their library?
Did you do it because of the interview? You want to stand up for Fei Ku? I'm your agent. You have a problem with me? Fine, then bring it up to Liang Hua. Please, I'm begging you.
You'd still go crazy even if I told you prior to doing it, so what's the difference? It's just charity. I'm making a small contribution for our country's education. Isn't that a good thing?
That's not the issue here. What will the public think when you donate money to his alma mater? The public will certainly think you two are super close. You love him so much that you gave him this as a wedding gift.
Yes. Isn't this what the team wanted?
Are you trying to pursue Fei Ku?
Do I need to spend money to pursue someone? I think the kid is okay. There's no way the media can continue to ruin his reputation. He's now an honorary alumnus.
You don't care about that, but you donated $20 million to his alma mater. Do you think that others will appreciate your love? His family doesn't even have their own house.
No house and no car, but didn't he act in a movie?
Why aren't you seeing the importance of things? You donated $20 million to Eastern Star University under two people's names. The walls of the renovated library will be engraved with both of your names, forever, until the day the campus shuts down. Whenever people see the library of Eastern Star University, they'll think of your love story, but you're getting divorced in 3 years. How long do you think this love story will go on?
Eastern Star University. Fei Ku Lu Xingwen. 3 Lu Xingwen. Hashtag Newsflash today. Mr. Lu Xingwen called our university and said that he and Mr. Fei Ku are willing to donate 20 million RMB to us. A sum of it will be used for the renovation of our library, and another sum will go to the scholarships in our mathematics department to reward outstanding students. Mr. Fei Ku graduated from the mathematics department in 2017, and he evidently still cares about his alma mater. We, on behalf of the students, would like to thank them. We also wish them a happy wedding. What's with this post? Did the university post this themselves, or did Lu Xingwen request it? Oh no, they're such a perfect couple. I'm gonna faint. I'm jealous. 20 million, they're doing this just to slap the face of that course mate who did the interview, right? You dare say our precious Fei Ku didn't invite his course mates to the wedding? Look, they're dropping 20 million RMB to invite the entire campus to witness their wedding.
20 million.
Lu Xingwen.
Why did Lu Xingwen suddenly donate 20 million? When we were on the cruise, didn't we talk about the incident with the class group chat in private?
He overheard us, called us aside, and asked what was going on. We told him everything. Later, he told the principal that he would donate 20 million to the university in your name, and the only condition was for the university to post a tweet about it on their official account on the same day. He's such a good person, god damn it. Even the three of us straight dudes want to marry him too.
Okay, I have some things to attend to. Talk to you later.
Come, Lil Ku, let's take a seat outside.
Okay.
What happened today was because Xingwen did it on a whim.
Yeah.
He is a person who sometimes doesn't treat money as money. He splurges whenever he feels like it without feeling any heartache. When he was dating Yu Yun, he gifted him a mansion, sports cars, and watches. That all added up to a frightening figure. On one of my birthdays, he also.
I understand. I won't overthink things.
I always have to say the harsh truth. Alas, I have no choice. I'm being paid to do my job. I'm going back. Seeing you makes me angry. He's just a small celebrity who came from a poor family, but you casually threw your money for him to see. He might end up getting addicted to fame and fortune, just like Yu Yun. Sigh, anyway, at least the wedding is finally over. I just need to hold on a little more until the two of them go on their honeymoon. Then, I'll be able to take a breather.
A few days later, Fei Ku and Lu Xingwen are on their honeymoon.
These days, I've seen Lu Xingwen writing something. Is he writing a biography like me? I really want to ask him. How should I play a supporting role like Kong Pingy? He's basically just a background character. Getting this job wasn't easy, and I'm afraid of messing it up.
What is it?
It's nothing.
Do you have a question for me?
How did you know?
These days, you've been staring at me whenever I'm reading or writing some notes. You'd like to ask some questions about the script, right? Have you finished reading the script yet?
Yeah, I read it all.
What are your thoughts?
The screenwriter only wrote a simple background for a filler character like Kong Pingy. How can I write a detailed biography for him? I can't just make up preferences for the characters, can I? How can I flesh out this character?
32 Pushi Road is my next play. After I read the script, I read the original work and learned a lot of things that weren't written in the script.
32 Pushi Road.
What next?
Still don't get it?
Is he guiding me?
You should learn more about the various aspects of the character. Basically, go check out the original work. The original work for your project is a game. Have you played it?
No, but I watched live streams of people playing it.
Go play it once. If that's not enough, play it twice or even thrice. You'll be able to discover some things that the script left out.
Hi, Sister Xing.
Lil Ku, how are you? Are you getting along with Lu Xingwen?
I'm doing alright with Mr. Lu. I've been playing a game for the past few days to understand Kong Pingy better.
You and Lu Xingwen are living together now, but you've done nothing apart from playing games?
Sister Xing, why do your words sound so strange?
So, what's the story regarding his sudden donation of 20 million RMB? He's not pursuing you, is he?
That's not possible, Sister Xing. He's out of my league. He just decided to donate on a whim.
You should still be more observant. If the king of acting is willing to spend 20 million RMB just because he has a good impression of you, then, I don't know if you'll be able to resist his tactics.
Tactics? These days, he practices his speech in the early morning while facing the sea.
Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage.
He reads the script during the day and highlights the important points. He organizes his notes in the evening. I don't think Lu Xingwen has any tactics, he's not that kind of person. Instead of thinking about this, my time is better spent trying to understand this character called Kong Pingy.
Mr. Lu is checking his homework.
He had more scenes at the beginning of the game. I should be able to write a little more.
Gongliang Xingqiu, male, has a blood feud. He joined the Xianhua sect, wasn't valued, and did menial labor in the kitchen. Kong Pingyi. Male. Martial arts and swordsmanship fanatic. The best of the Xianhua sect, is the master's most favored disciple. Kong Pingyi and Gong Liang Xingqiu met in the library. After they became friends, Kong Pingyi gave one of the good swords in his collection to Gong Liang Xingqiu.
I'll rehearse with you.
Okay. Which one of my fellow brothers broke the rules and snuck in as I did? Who is it? Does this person not know the rules? Open flames aren't allowed in the library. One careless move and many martial arts secrets will be destroyed.
Did you forget your lines?
Oh, no. It's just, your acting is so good.
Is that why you couldn't catch up? That's normal. I forgot to tell you, but this sort of thing happens quite often. Let's start over. You're so bad at reciting your lines that you have to practice more.
But Sister Xing said it's fine as long as I memorize my lines. She said I just need to make sure I mouth the words correctly when we film. They'll dub the whole show after that.
The filming hasn't even begun. You have yet to begin filming, so why don't you give it a proper try instead of just relying on dubbing? If that's the case, then no actor will put their heart into studying their lines. If the lines are not delivered correctly, your emotions will be all wrong. If you don't have the right emotions, will it still be a good piece of work? Okay, I'll stop nagging. Your biggest problem now is that you still don't understand the character well. When trying to understand a character, it must be based on reality. That way, it'll be easier for the audience to empathize. For example, if a part of the character is like you, or like someone close to you, you can use that and work with it. Do you get it? It's really exhausting to teach others, so think about it yourself.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Mr. Liu. Taking things from reality to aid in the understanding of the characters, huh? Kong Pingyi, martial arts fanatic, a simple person.
Lu Xingwen's studio has talked to us about when they'll make the donation. They'll transfer 20 million in one lump sum. I really can't figure out why he would donate money to your alma mater if it wasn't on your behalf. But if he did it for you, then why didn't he just directly give you the money?
Aha.
That's a pretty bland response, isn't it?
I get it now.
What? You get it.
I finally understand what sort of person Kong Pingyi is.
You're busy, aren't you? I'll hang up.
Kong Pingyi has a good relationship with everyone because he only seeks the true essence of martial arts and the ultimate weapon. Other matters like competition between the brothers and the status of the sect don't interest him at all, and he distances himself from those fights. He gave his best sword to a nobody like Gong Liang Xingqiu, not because he had a motive, but just because he wanted to do it.
Fei Ke's room.
Mr. Liu has produced so many works, but I've only watched a few of his commercial blockbusters.
Gray. Synopsis. Gray is about a 17-year-old boy, Xiao Yu, who's struggling between the imminent split of his family and heavy academic work. His best friend, Xiao Jie, is his only moral support. Suddenly, Xiao Jie commits suicide. Xiao Yu wants to know why, but no one is willing to tell him. Xiao Yu has to start looking for the truth behind Xiao Jie's death by himself.
I'd better start with his first movie to make up for it.
I don't believe he would kill himself. How could he have committed suicide? The police said that he called you before he passed away. You.
Buzz off! You're so annoying!
I already told the police everything. You don't have any authority to question me. Xiaojie, may there be no discrimination in heaven.
His acting is so good. That was only his first film, but why was Lu Xingwen's acting already so perfect back then? I clearly spend a lot of time with him and watch his movies, but I'm still unable to act well. As soon as he opened his mouth, I thought he was really Xiao Yu.
Click me and watch the king of acting embarrass himself online. I'm tired of saying that the movie star's acting is good. I'm here to expose some behind-the-scenes footage. In order to shoot Grey, Lu Xingwen enrolled in a high school and spent 2 months as a 12th grade student. He did homework until midnight every day. He was quizzed every day and was also punished by the teacher to write reflection essays. Did you think I wanted to talk about the king of acting's dedication? No, no, no. As Lu Xingwen received more than a dozen love letters in 2 months, he was repeatedly called to the office by the teachers, who advised him not to date at such a young age. His teachers and fellow students thought he was really a 12th grade student. He participated in 2 monthly exams. He did very badly in the first exam because he had left high school for too long. Lu Xingwen felt ashamed and desperately studied for a month. His rank went up by over 300 on the second exam, shocking the entire 12th grade. When the results of the monthly exams were announced, he had already fully experienced the life of a senior, so he began shooting the movie. Haha, laugh with me, everyone.
It does seem like something that a perfectionist like Lu Xingwen would do. I just didn't expect Mr. Lu, who looks so cool and calm now, to be so cute at the age of 19. Today's challenge is the movie version of One Day, which is Mr. Lu's second movie. The plot of One Day is really obscure, but Lu Xingwen's performance is vibrant. Before they started filming, haters said he was doomed to fail, but in the end, Lu Xingwen won the title of the king of acting with One Day. Everyone then switched sides and started praising him, calling him a visionary. At my level, I still can't fully understand Lu Xingwen's performance, but I know he must be following his heart. He only accepts good projects without caring about box office numbers or awards. Just like Kong Pingyi, who follows his heart too. He just likes swords and doesn't care if he owns a good sword.
Last day of vacation.
Mr. Lu, I've finished my character's biography. Can you please take a look at it?
Sure.
Sorry, Mr. Lu, I need to answer this call.
Okay.
Hello?
Feiku? I'm Yu Yun.
Yu Yun.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Record.
What do you want?
I'd just like to ask you a question. How much money did Lu Xingwen give you to make you agree to join him in this performance?
How did you get my number?
Answer me. How much did Lu Xingwen pay you?
It's been 1.5 years since he broke up with you. You should let him go. You made some mistakes. What does that have to do with him? Is he crazy?
How is it possible for him to not care about me? How can he watch me fall from grace and not give me a hand?
There's no need for me to waste my time on someone like him. I feel sorry for Lu Xingwen. Their relationship is already over. Why is he acting like this? You two already broke up and he has absolutely nothing to do with you. Are you crazy?
Who the hell are you to talk to me like that? At least I had a real relationship with him. What about you? You're just getting paid to play a minor role. Your acting skills are terrible. But at least you're good at sucking up to people to get a role, huh?
I am his legal husband. You are nothing. Was I too loud?
You're his husband? Let me tell you, no one wants to marry someone like Lu Xingwen. Don't just look at his appearance on the surface. He's actually a pervert. Anyone who has been in love with him knows that he's a control freak. But since you don't know, that means you're an imposter.
Get to the point. You're not out of your mind, are you? I know Lu Xingwen very well. He's a genius, an actor, and an artist. And you're a crazy person. You ruined yourself, yet you want to drag others into the mud. You want to ruin Lu Xingwen. You're crazy. Wait, what did I just say? What should I do? Should I tell Lu Xingwen or Feng Jia that Yu Yun called me? But once I tell them, I'll have to tell them our entire conversation. I just received a phone call from Yu Yun and my first reaction wasn't to tell Lu Xingwen, but to sneak into my room. They'll think my behavior is very strange.
Your reaction doesn't make sense. That's not what the Feiku I know would do. Explain yourself.
Why on earth did I hide in my room? Or maybe, I should wait for him to call again. But this time, I'll tell Lu Xingwen about it.
In order to prevent the devil from getting the immortal blade, the patriarch of the Xianghua clan drew out the blade's spirit and gave it a human form. It hid among the Xianghua disciples. The blade lost its spirit and became an ordinary rusty sword, which was taken away by the devil and hidden in the labyrinth's chamber. Only when the sword and its spirit become one can the immortal blade reappear in the world once more to eliminate dangers and pave the way for humanity.
It turns out that Kong Pingyi is the immortal blade's soul. I'm someone who has no place to call home. I have no parents and no desires. All my life, I've been searching for myself. Now that I've found it, how can I give up? I've never felt more like myself than at this moment. This is who I really am. Finding yourself, in the end, Kong Pingyi found himself, transformed into the immortal blade, and aided Gongliang Xingqiu in killing the devil. What about me? I have no passion and no goal to pursue. Like most mediocre people in this world, I'm just going with the flow. I'm prepared to take my current job seriously, but I still occasionally feel confused. I really envy people like Kong Pingyi and Lu Xingwen who know from start to end what they want in life. You're back, Mr. Lu.
Yeah. Were you waiting for me?
A short biography of Kong Pingyi.
Did you write this?
Yeah. I'll have to trouble you again.
You did a great job. I'm surprised.
Thank you.
But why did you make Kong Pingyi look like a hero? He's an ordinary teenager who dedicated his life in pursuit of himself, which is indeed touching. But you wouldn't consider him a hero.
Alright, I understand.
Don't be so nervous. You have to change some things here, but overall, it's still very good. For someone who has never studied acting or theater, you've done very well.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me Yu Yun called you? Did you know that Yu Yun recorded the conversation and spread it online? Now the whole internet is blowing up. How could you say something like that?
Did he edit the conversation? I didn't say anything wrong.
Listen for yourself.
It's been 1.5 years since he broke up with you. You should let him go.
I'm not. I'm just trying to protect myself.
What does that have to do with him?
It has everything to do with him. It's because of him that I got hurt and was unable to find comfort for a while.
Are you crazy? You're not out of your mind, are you? You ruined yourself, yet you want to drag others into the mud.
I'm just telling the truth.
You're crazy. Sister Meow. This recording is fake.
Lu Xingwen's studio.
PR has sorted it out.
Sure.
It wasn't the truth. Oh my god, look at how stuck up Feiku is. He called his husband's ex just to chastise him. He's like a condescending empress. Go away, troll. Can't you see that the recording of their actual conversation is already out? Bah. Ball, can you please stop stirring up nonsense whenever it comes to Lu Xingwen? I'm so tired of your antics. The couple is still in their honeymoon period, after all. Please be more understanding, everyone. His current partner is much better than his ex. Congratulations to Lu Xingwen. He's not blind this time around.
But this kid, I just don't understand him. First of all, why didn't he tell us that Yu Yun called him? Another thing, he seems to be your fan?
Maybe he was just talking pleasantries to Yu Yun.
Anyway, Yu Yun can't stir up trouble anymore. He's been completely abandoned by his company. His Weibo account is the only thing he still has.
Okay.
The amount of money you've spent on him is something unimaginable for an ordinary person. Let me remind you once more that you must not lose your composure and sympathize with him.
Am I an idiot to you?
Who knows? I wasn't the one who once got together with an odd person like Yu Yun.
Is there anything else? If not, I'm leaving.
Wait, you gotta keep an eye on that Feiku kid. He seems to have changed his mind about you, so don't be charmed by his looks alone.
I think you're more powerful than a psychiatrist. You can outright guess if someone's mind has changed.
He spoke so highly of you. He must have developed feelings for you.
Isn't that what the general public says about me? What's wrong with him repeating what everyone says?
Villa residence.
Mr. Liu isn't around, right? This is too embarrassing. I really don't want to meet Mr. Liu after what happened. This is great. Mr. Liu isn't around. Ah!
What, am I that scary? Don't just stand there. Let's talk in the living room.
Is he going to ask me about Yu Yun?
How was acting class?
He's not asking me about that. Mr. Yuan went into a detailed explanation, but when I came back and reviewed what I learned, I had a new question.
Go on.
Teaching 100%.
Thank you, Mr. Liu. I understand it all now.
I said all these things to Yu Yun as well, but he's not as obedient as you are. I haven't wronged him in any way, nor have I ever forced him to do anything. I don't want you to have any misunderstandings about me that will affect our cooperation.
I know you're not that kind of person, Mr. Liu.
Have you watched my movies?
I've watched a few.
Well, watching movies is also part of your homework as an actor. Through watching other people's acting styles, you can learn a lot of good techniques. That's all for today. Go back and rest.
Okay.
How about a drink?
No thanks, I'll just have water.
Good boy. You seem like a good boy who doesn't drink or go to clubs.
I'm going to be on set the day after tomorrow. I should spend more time reading the script. Looks like Mr. Liu has had one drink too much.
Come. I'm in a bit of a bad mood.
Mr. Liu, when Lu Xingwen came back, wasn't he still fine? Why is he suddenly depressed?
Am I that bad as a boyfriend? Why does Yu Yun hate me so much that he'd stab me over and over again?
He probably doesn't really hate you. He just wanted to turn the tables and happened to pick the worst kind of public relations tactics. I'm really bad at saying comforting words. I don't know what to say at a time like this.
It's always the same. I guess nothing lasts forever.
Mr. Liu, your movies will surely be timeless classics. I'll head back to my room. Mr. Liu.
Good boy, have a drink with me. Try this sparkling wine. It has low alcohol content.
It's sweet.
Entrance to the villa.
It's already 10 o'clock. What on earth are they doing? I've called them 100 times to no avail. They even locked the doors. This is just a fake marriage. Don't tell me you two are treating it like it's real. If those two really treat this pretend marriage like a real one, they're going to cause me more trouble than Yu Yun's matter. They're still not picking up?
Yeah.
Lu Xingwen is going to miss the event with the brand. Let me try one more time.
Hello, brother phone.
Fei Ku, are you home? The door is locked from the inside. I'm right outside. Open the door this instant.
Sorry, I had a few drinks last night.
How much did you guys drink? You even mixed the drinks. Forget it, we don't have time for this. Liang Hua, hurry up and get Lu Xingwen. You two are incredible. I reminded you yesterday not to be lured by temptation, but you went home and immediately drank with him. You even got yourself drunk. If you want to fall in love, you must tell me in advance. I need to be prepared. I can't fight my battles unprepared.
Are you suffering from anxiety? As a victim, I'm not even as anxious as you are.
Then why don't you just tell me if you have a crush on Fei Ku?
I'm a normal man. Fei Ku is good looking, so isn't it normal for me to have feelings for him? Does the fact that I have a crush on him mean that I want to be with him? I previously thought that Yu Yun was good looking as well, but it took me almost a year to finally get with him. I'm not a brainless child, so what are you so worried about?
Yeah, why am I so worried about Lu Xingwen falling in love with Fei Ku? I seem to believe that they're in a relationship more than the parties involved. I think I know. This is probably a man's sixth sense. However, if these two people truly love each other, then they won't have to file divorce later. I won't have to go through the trouble of doing that. Yes.
Your filming starts the day after tomorrow?
Yeah.
Here, add my WeChat.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to message me if you have any questions once filming starts.
Thank you, Mr. Liu. It's been so many years, but Mr. Liu still uses Xiaoyu's picture as his profile photo. Does he like this role the most among all his works?
What does provable mean? The boss changed it for me. He said it's auspicious.
Math students live to prove various theorems and formulas.
I thought math was all about solving math problems.
That's what proof questions are all about. Simple ones involve proving that the value of the root number 2 is equal to an irrational number, while complex ones might be about proving Fermat's theorem.
Okay, I get it.
Yes. Fermat's theorem. Confused art student.
Why is Fermat's last theorem called that? Don't tell me Fermat's first theorem exists too.
Luxury watch brand event.
Do you have a change in mindset now after becoming a husband?
Lin Pei. Lu Xingwen's university roommate.
There has indeed been a big change.
In what ways? What do you mean by that? Are you not used to it?
Do you two still need more time to adapt?
The main issue is that I don't understand the words kids these days use.
Whoa, kids.
Are you talking about Feiko?
Of course. Who else is part of our family?
How can you not understand? Is there a generation gap?
For example, what's Fermat's last theorem?
What's wrong with you? You were gushing about Fei Ku during the interview. I didn't tell you to act like that.
The reporter asked questions, and I answered them. Today, we'll be talking about Fermat's grand theorem, also known as Fermat's last theorem. It was created by a French mathematician.
It's over. Once your interview is released, it's guaranteed to be a hot trend again. There's really no need to keep flaunting like this. Your shippers are going to get overly excited. I'm afraid they might go crazy on the day of your divorce. Your loyal fans becoming your haters can be a terrifying thing, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you trying to gain publicity for him for his film? You don't have to. His team will do that for him.
We've done enough. Why are you getting increasingly naggy with age?
Because I'm afraid of losing my job in my old age. In the past few years, you made money and invested in movies without blinking an eye or assessing the risks involved. You got lucky this year by getting married to Fei Ku. You managed to save the box office results for Sword. Let me remind you that the 3 movies you invested in last year all resulted in losses. If we're in the red again this year, you're better off shutting down the studio for good.
It's not a big deal. If we lose money, I'll just have to earn it back.
You don't know how to do business, so it's best if you stop and just focus on your acting. Do some brand endorsements and don't flush your money down the toilet.
I donated to contribute to the education of our country, but you haven't praised me for that. I'm going to take a nap.
After I said so much, he finally revealed why he dislikes me.
Okay, that's enough. Good work.
You too.
When will the final photos be released on our side?
They can be released today, once our team is done with the touch-ups.
Sorry for the trouble, Sister Xing. You've been accompanying me for the past 2 days.
What are you talking about? It's my job. I'll accompany you for another week. Once filming begins, I'll be back in the office. Is everything okay lately?
What do you mean? What is she asking? Hasn't she been with me for the past 2 days?
You and Lu Xingwen live together now. Do you get along? Has he contacted you in the past 2 days?
Oh, Mr. Liu is very kind. He's quite busy with his work now, so we don't get to see each other often, but we still get along. As for contacting me, we've only been apart for 2 days. Surely there's no need for that, right?
I suspect that the king of acting you know isn't the same person we know. Even Brother Feng sometimes complains that Lu Xingwen is a difficult person, while Yu Yun is forever pissed at him. So how on earth is it possible that you two are getting along so well?
Yu Yun's words can't be trusted.
Yes, I know. Sigh. He's a silly child.
Is it just me, or are people secretly looking at me?
It's not you. Didn't you read Mr. Liu's interview? You made it into the trending topics again yesterday.
I was busy browsing the game forum yesterday, looking at fan posts about Kong Pingy.
Then you should take a look. Mr. Liu was showing his love again. I think he wants to help raise your popularity. After all, you just joined the filming crew. The crew must be happy about the publicity.
For example, what's Fermat's last theorem?
Serious Lil Ku enthusiastically answers, there are no whole number solutions to the equation x to the power of n plus yen zon when n is greater than 2, this is known as Fermat's last theorem. This equation was first posed by mathematician Pierre de Fermat and has stumped the world's brightest minds for more than 300 years. Although I don't know mathematics, I know how to look it up on Baidu. I only said so during the interview for show. It's just business as usual. Oh, sorry. I thought you didn't know. Is that why you took the time to explain it to me? Such a good boy.
Good boy.
Why is Mr. Liu calling me that?
Are you on set? Yeah. How many scenes are they shooting today? 3 scenes. Today's schedule is more relaxed. They're mostly filming the main characters, so I don't have much to do for today. I just need to deliver one line. Okay, do your best.
Yeah.
Fei Ku, the director wants everyone to gather.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, cut. Let's take a break, everyone.
Director Chi, I'm so sorry. My flight was delayed. Sorry for making you guys wait.
Kong Wei-si, a young celebrity with a big following.
Let's resume shooting.
Let's go take a break.
I'd like to watch him act. I could learn a thing or two.
You won't be able to learn anything from guys like him. I heard that his flight wasn't delayed at all. He had a ball until late last night.
Had a ball?
It means partying. He went to a party.
Okay, but what about it?
Just look at him.
Gong Liang Xingqiu, why did you cause trouble at the entrance exam and beat up other students?
Cut. What are you doing, Kong Wei-si? Don't you remember your lines?
See? I was right. These celebrities with big followings are simply hopeless. We're better off taking a break. Let's just save our energy.
Save my energy? But today's scene is very simple. And there's no action scene, right?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's such a simple scene, but he keeps messing up his lines. He's making all of us stay back with him.
He didn't bother memorizing his lines, and is just saying numbers to be dubbed later. I'm speechless.
Nobody knows these celebrities better than I do.
Wei-si is inviting everyone for supper after work. It's our first day today, so he might not be in the right frame of mind just yet. Good job, everyone. Please bear with us. Staff, seniors, and all co-stars. Let's all go together.
Sheesh, he's winning people over with food.
Senior, I heard you don't like snacks that are too sweet. This is low in sugar. I specially asked John to buy it. Try it.
He hasn't been able to perform well recently. He either apologizes or buys everyone food to win them over. Instead of doing all this superficial nonsense, why doesn't he improve his acting skills?
Fei Ku, have some cake.
No thanks, I'm good.
Don't be so polite. I want to learn more from you. Since we started filming, you've never had to redo your scenes. I'm impressed.
Okay, I'll take it then. Thank you.
Pretentious bastard, stop acting innocent already.
We'll be shooting the next scene soon. Everyone, please get ready.
Who's there? How could this person not know the rules? Having an open flame is dangerous. One small accident and all the martial arts secrets will be destroyed.
Stiff expression.
Cut. Fei Ku, did you forget your lines?
I'm sorry, director.
It's okay, Fei Ku. It's the first time you forgot your lines. Don't feel too bad about it. I'll give you 2 minutes to prep yourself. Let's shoot it again once you're ready.
It's okay, I can do it now. Mr. Liu explained this scene to me in excruciating detail. How could I forget my lines?
He must have been stunned by Kong Wei's awful acting.
Lu Xingwen's portrayal of Gongliang Xingqiu could penetrate my heart with just his gaze alone. He didn't have to say a word. While Kong Wei seems like a handsome man who entered the set by mistake. He looks confused about who his character is and what he's doing.
Okay, let's redo the scene.
Is there something wrong with Qi Feizhong today? He keeps picking on me on set.
What's the point of memorizing lines when they'll do dubbing in post anyway? Screw him. Why is he doing a period drama if he's so capable? Go shoot some modern dramas, damn it.
You have half an hour to memorize your lines.
Sorry, Director Chi, but I'm kinda stupid. I won't be able to remember them. Can I just say some numbers? I mean, my lines will be dubbed in post-production anyway.
If it's for a line or two, sure. But you can't do this every time. We'll take a break for 30 minutes. We'll wait for you to memorize your lines. If you want to argue about skills, you took acting classes while Fei Ke didn't. As for lines, Fei Ke has more lines to memorize. How is he able to do it while you can't? Lil Kong, you're getting too full of yourself.
Fei Ke, that bastard, he must have put in a ton of effort to memorize his lines perfectly. Now I'm being compared to him, just look at Qi Feizhong's face. He treats me differently compared to Fei Ke.
That's not true. They're just being nice to Fei Ke because when he joined the set, the internet went crazy about the Xianhua drama.
I'm the main character in this show. Fei Ke's character is a nobody. He's getting cocky and acting like he's a big deal just because everyone's talking about him online.
Just bear with it. Lu Xingwen is backing him, so nobody dares to lay a finger on him. Besides, you'll become more popular once this show airs.
Bear with it? When I was a nobody, I tolerated the main actors, directors, everyone. Now that I'm famous, you're telling me I still need to put up with this? Damn, am I supposed to be a saint?
Thinking about it, you previously mentioned you were roommates with Fei Ke. Yeah. Cece, have you started filming? You must be having a tough time. You previously said that Fei Ke and Lu Xingwen faked their marriage, didn't you? Why did you say that? Isn't that obvious? How could it be such a coincidence that a day after Lu Xingwen got into a scandal, the two announced their relationship? I lived with Fei Ke, so of course I'd know. He's always at home. If he really was dating the king of acting, he would have gotten decent work year-round. Are you sure? I'm 200% sure. Guys who are in love wouldn't have acted like that. Anyone who isn't blind can tell.
Lu Xingwen is backing Fei Ke? That might not be true after all.
What do you want? Don't do anything crazy.
Filming location.
Good work, everyone. Weici has prepared some snacks for everyone to enjoy tea time today.
Wow, that must have cost a lot.
Park Hyatt is more than 60 miles away, and their catering services aren't something you can easily book. I wonder how much he spent on this.
I'm guessing it was paid for by Kong Wei's suitor or lover.
Kong Wei is doing this to win people over. He must be pissed that Fei Ke's popularity blew up recently.
As expected of Wei, so generous.
I'm so happy to work with you. We should continue to work together.
Where's Fei Ke? He must be jealous I'm getting all the attention.
Can I have some dessert, please?
Damn it! Don't you have any shame? The food's expensive.
Stay the course. Lil Huang just told me that Kong Wei did what he did today to steal the spotlight from you. He felt embarrassed because you act very well, but his acting skills are better. He just wasn't prepared before this. He's improved recently. Only because he was lectured by the director. Damn, we shouldn't have eaten his desserts today. Darn it. Don't spout nonsense. This isn't a competition. He's the main character while I'm a support character. But you're way more popular. These days, if you look up Xianhua sect on the internet, it's all news about you. He must be pissed. Well, that's not good. We should tell Sister Sheng. There's nothing wrong with that. The king of acting made you popular. It's not like you stole his fame.
Indeed it is. It can't be helped. Lu Xingwen is too popular.
Lu, done with work.
Mr. Lu's timing in sending this message is a little scary.
Yeah, we're done for today. How was your day? I don't know, but I've tried my best. Acting is much easier after rehearsing with me, right?
How should I reply?
You acted very well.
Since you said I acted very well, then let me help you with the scene again. I'll let you practice your lines.
But you don't have the script.
Oh, I asked Miao Xian for a copy. I'm on a long break anyway, so I've decided to pass the time by guiding you for an entire month.
Thank you. Okay, I'll start.
His line delivery is alright, but he's lacking emotion. But the good thing is that Fei Ke's temperament and naivety fit the character he's playing. His innocent teen image is better than all the other male actors in this show. Stop, repeat your lines once more. This scene takes place in the library, the character should be whispering.
Okay. How was that? Do you have any feedback? You.
He's always so obedient and serious. I've told you Yun the same things many times. But he never listened. No one will believe it, but including my past relationship with Yu Yun, I've only been in love twice in my entire life. The first time I fell in love was in my senior year of high school. The other person confessed to me and enrolled in a university in the same city as my university.
Xingwen, I like you.
He had to travel halfway across town almost every day and take a 2-hour bus ride just to see me. He wrote me countless love letters, and I thought he liked me a lot. But 6 months into the relationship, he proposed a breakup. He said that I have a surly personality and I was too controlling. He said he could not accept my fetish and also advised me to see a psychiatrist.
Xingwen saved me.
My second love, I'm even more reluctant to talk about it. I take every relationship seriously because I don't want to be like my parents, who were only together for a short and sad while before starting to hate each other. But why won't they believe me?
Mr. Lu, I'm done. Can I read the lines like this?
I wasn't paying attention, can you read them again? Do you know what I was just thinking about?
I don't.
I was wondering, what are you thinking?
Mr. Lu isn't making much sense again.
I was thinking, we're obviously in a transactional relationship, but at this moment, we're talking about scripts and practicing lines like we're friends.
I just want to do my job as best I can.
I like your thinking.
I just don't know what I should do, or what I should pursue. I figured I should at least do well at my current job.
Pursue? You're an artist now, so of course you should try to become more popular and produce better works.
Mr. Lu, I'm not pursuing art or fame, that I'm doing this for the money. But now that I have enough money, I've lost my temporary goal. I don't know what to do.
Is this what Fei Ke thinks? He takes acting classes so seriously to improve his acting skills and is always practicing his lines, but he says he doesn't know what to do. Maybe, you can go back to school and continue your studies?
I chose to study mathematics, but only because that was the best choice at that time. In the past, my goal in life was to have a decent and stable job after finishing school. I wanted to have a reliable income and improve my family's situation. I'm not like you. You have something that you're passionate about. You know what you want in life, and you never stop to doubt yourself. I just want to do my job well now.
This is a child who has no ego and is afraid to have one. Perhaps since childhood, he's been carrying the burden brought about by his family. He's afraid to ask for anything and afraid to think about what he likes. You're doing very well. You're a good boy. From now on, just think about what you love and what you want to do. But first, make sure you do a good job with your current work.
Thank you.
You still have a shoot tomorrow, right? It's getting late. Go get some rest.
Okay, Mr. Lu. Bye.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Mr. Liu is going to guide me again tomorrow.
It's late, I should go. I'll see you next time.
It's only 8. You'll be fine if someone drives you back, right? Your husband is not home either, so why the rush?
I'm a private tutor now. There's a boy at home who's waiting for me to teach him his homework. It's a huge responsibility. You wouldn't understand.
Sheesh, married men are different. Just go. Stop making excuses that he misses you. Truth is, you miss him, right?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Mr. Liu, can we take a break today? I'm exhausted.
What's wrong?
We did action scenes today and I had no experience in those, so I'm still not used to them. I'm a little worn out now.
You can ask the martial arts director for advice. If you really can't handle it, you can always ask for a stunt double to do the tougher scenes.
Okay.
I have 4 months before my next film begins shooting. Why don't I go and visit the set? At the same time, I can also teach Fei Ku a thing or two about action scenes so that the silly child won't wear himself out. Book my flight, I'm going to visit Fei Ku.
You want to visit the set? What are you doing? You're not going there to go on a date with Fei Ku, are you?
Didn't you plan to arrange for me to visit the set too? Does it make any difference when I visit? I want to see how he's doing and give him some guidance.
It makes no difference. I'll just arrange for someone to take a few photos of your visit and send out a press release. When you go to the set, don't make any trouble. Go visit in a low-key way and I'll take a few low-key photos to release a low-key press release, understand?
I get it, I'm hanging up.
I'll tell Yang Hua go with you. When you get there, you'll have to rent a car. Stay in the same room as Fei Ku so that nobody will take pictures of you. He's staying in a suite. Also, what the heck do you plan on doing there?
I'm just visiting. Didn't I already tell you? Okay, I have things to do.
Hey, I'm not done talking. Hello? He's not your real husband. Why are you so determined to go visit your fake husband?
Straight to the set or to the hotel first?
To the set. You haven't forgotten what I told you yesterday, have you?
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Liu. I remember.
Don't tell Fei Ku about my past. I want to scare that kid.
Bao Sharouei, we're at the airport. Send me the location of the film set. Don't tell Mr. Fei, okay? Mr. Liu wants to surprise him.
When did I say I was going to surprise him?
Sorry, it was a slip of the tongue. Isn't it your intention to surprise him?
Fei could just film the scene. He's resting in the car now. He's doing another scene later. He'll be done for the day after that.
Okay.
Xiaorui. Mr. Liu. Why are you here?
What happened to your arm?
Oh, I got them when I was shooting the fight scenes. I fell and bruised myself due to my inexperience. It's no biggie.
Did they treat the wounds?
Yeah.
Just lie down and get some rest. Feng Jia arranged this visit for me. We'll make an announcement later.
Okay.
I'll check what you did wrong later.
Thanks. Oh right. Did you just arrive? Have you eaten? I have some fruits here. Do you want some?
It's fine, you don't have to worry about me. Get some rest.
Mr. Liu, do you want to go back to the hotel to rest first? I don't know how much longer it will take until my last scene for the day.
I already said I'll check your work. Let's see what the problems are later. Don't move.
Hello, Mr. Fei. I brought snacks for tea time. Wei-Si invited the whole crew to afternoon tea again today. I don't know your preferences, but I brought a few types over. Take a look. Where are your manners as his assistant? Not even a simple thanks. Wei-Si has always treated the entire crew to tea time. You've scrounged food countless times. Don't you even know basic manners?
Scrounge? Such a vile attitude. These people aren't pleased with Fei Ku. I think these people want to cook up some bad press about Fei Ku. If I teach him a lesson now for no reason, they're going to have a field day spreading rumors about him. Is this your first day on a set? You have no standards at all.
What's wrong?
Some guy called SI or whatever is treating the crew. So, tell me, who's this SI fellow?
Oh, you mean Kong Wei-si. He's the male lead.
Is it that manager guy again? He must have come back for a good scolding.
Is this Mr. Fei Ku's car?
Yeah.
Is Mr. Fei Ku inside?
I'm here. How can I help you?
This is a dessert from Mr. Zhang. I don't know if it'll suit your taste, but if you don't like it, please be sure to let me know. My contact information has been given to your assistant.
Who's Mr. Zhang? I already got some snacks from Wei-si.
You'll know which Mr. Zhang it is once you open it. Please hold it steadily. Don't shake it around. I shall take my leave now.
Okay, got it. He knows I'm Fake's assistant, and he's been pestering me for half an hour. I said Fake is resting and it isn't a good time to see him, but he didn't listen.
Give it to me.
Okay, I'll go busy myself with other matters. That look on his face is really scary, but he's just a fake husband. Why is he so upset that someone else is pursuing Feiku?
It's so pretty. Ha! I see some words behind.
Like a rose in the depths of my heart, by Zhang Yuehua.
It's a gift from Wei-si's boyfriend. He's always the one who delivers tea time to Wei-si. He must have messed up this order, so he gave it to me. What now? Are you gonna eat it? Looks delicious. Ha!
If you want cake, I'll buy you one.
What a waste.
Do I look like a fool? I'm your legal husband, yet he sent such a thing with that poem written on it.
What poem? I just had a quick glance. I don't really remember what it said.
That's Yeats' poem. Don't you know what roses mean?
I do, but we're already nominally married. I don't think that's what he meant.
Don't worry about it, I'll take care of it. In the future, don't accept anything else from Zhang Yuehua. This guy is a famous playboy. He's particularly good at finding young stars to date. Bao Xiaorui, come here for a second. Get the person who brought this to you and tell him to take it back.
What's going on?
Zhang Yuehua sent a cake surrounded by roses.
I knew it. Kong Wei-si hasn't been pleased with you these days. It's probably because of this.
What did you say?
It's nothing. I'll be going now.
Not bad. This French chef's desserts are different from regular ones.
Thank you, my dear. The cake's super delicious.
Wei-si, I just saw Zhang Yuehua's assistant send a cake to Fei Ku. The box looked just like yours.
How did Lu Xingwen meet his lover? He looks fresh and tender, just like a little white lamb.
Zhang Yuhua, that bastard. He has his eyes on Fei Ku. Fei Ku this, Fei Ku that. Why is he always against me?
Cut. Kong Wei-si, you messed up your lines again.
Sorry. It's hard to remember my lines while doing action scenes. I flubbed my lines. I'm such a dumb pig.
Don't insult the pigs. Even pigs are smarter than you. You just have a mess for brains. Let me tell you why you can't say your lines well. Because you don't want to learn. You never attend your classes, don't train your vocal cords, don't practice proper form, and don't even bother memorizing your lines. I've practiced this scene with Fei Ku. Come, I'll guide you through it. You there, the gentleman who plays an ogre. Please perform for me one more time.
Huh, me?
Yes. Just repeat what you did just now.
Okay.
You're the guardian beast of the mountain town, but you got greedy and brought harm to everyone.
Now, this is the real Gongliang Xingqiu, the character I knew from the get-go.
Good job.
Is the king of acting here to show his support for Fei Ku? So what if he's the king of acting? He can't just curse at people without a care in the world.
Did you see that? Director, go take a short break. I'll guide this Mr. Kong over here. I think he must have left acting school for too long. He's forgotten all the basics of acting.
Haha. Oh no, I can't possibly trouble you. Let me talk to Wacy about the scene again. It's because of my negligence. Everyone else, take a 20-minute break. Kong Wacy was humiliated in front of everyone. I'll be in deep trouble if he quits right now. These social media celebrities are all the same. They have huge egos but no skills. But he's already signed the contract, so we can't replace him. All right. Let's take a break, everyone.
Mr. Lu Xingwen, I know I have a lot of shortcomings and still need to learn more, but
your brain doesn't work. What school did you graduate from? Not the National Film Academy, right? My school is quite strict with its student intake.
You, Mr. Lu, don't you think you're being too direct?
If I'm upfront, you'll understand better.
Mr. Lu.
Why are you still here?
Just finished with makeup.
Go get some rest. I'm giving Mr. Kong some pointers. It's free coaching that money can't buy. Take Fei Ku to rest.
This is what his personality is like. You can't persuade him.
Practice now. We'll resume shooting once you're ready.
Are you targeting me because I made Fei Ku repeat his scenes? If he's so delicate that he can't handle reshooting a scene, he's better off staying at home instead.
He can handle reshooting a scene, but I worry he might bump into people with bad intentions.
Don't think too highly of yourself, Lu Xingwen. Do you think this is your crew and your turf?
Of course I think highly of myself. You're free to challenge my title if you think you're so great. You're right, this is not my set, but I can assure you, if you don't do a good job and attempt to harm others, I'll have you kicked out of the filming crew.
Ha. What are you even talking about? Who do you think you are?
I'm one of the investors of this film, a close friend of the director, and a former classmate of the lead actor. While I'm powerless to change the protagonist, I can at least have you replaced. I'll also personally make sure that you won't receive work for any future films, brand endorsements in the fashion industry, or appear on the front cover of magazines.
Jiang Huang, my phone.
Go ahead, call Zhang Yuehua.
Yuehua, you have to help me out.
Lu Xingwen has many connections in the industry. Half of the film industry is willing to listen to every word he says. I can't afford to mess with him. I can't help you out, but I can help you plead for mercy. Pass him the phone. Lu Xingwen, please don't make him look bad. Let's forget about this matter, okay? He's a minor celebrity who just became popular, so he might be a little arrogant. There's no need to pick a fight with him.
He's not doing his job properly, so I'm coaching him for free out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not picking a fight. I want you and this whatever SI guy to stay away from Fei Ku. That thing you sent to Fei Ku, I had someone send it back to you. Zhang Yuehua, try not to lay a finger on people you shouldn't touch. That has nothing to do with Kong Wacy. I didn't do anything other than showing a little concern. Is that not allowed? Mind your own business.
Lu Xingwen, let's not beat around the bush. I heard some rumors about what's going on between you and Fei Ku. The night you went to Li Feng to look for the newcomer's files, guess how many people handled the files before they reached your hands? I'm not interested in your secrets, but I think Fei Ku is pretty cute. You two aren't related anyway.
Not related? So you don't recognize our certificate, huh?
It doesn't matter. You two are going to divorce anyway. I'm guessing your PR team must have set a deadline for you, right? You've taken a liking to Fei Ku, huh? Anyway, your relationship is so awkward. It certainly won't develop into anything. So why not let me have him? But of course, I still respect you. I can wait for your PR too.
Zhang Yuehua, I won't repeat myself again. What are you waiting for? Practice. We'll start shooting again once you're done practicing.
What did Zhang Yuehua do? Why is Lu Xingwen angrier than before?
After Lu Xingwen's mentoring.
Not bad. Cut. That's a wrap. Let's take a break.
I want to go home.
Mr. Lu, how was my acting?
Not bad. You've worked hard.
Mr. Liu, I know a good restaurant nearby. Let me treat you as thanks for helping me with the show.
This is it. The media is gonna be on fire. Kong YC will definitely issue a release accusing the king of acting of being bossy and overbearing while bullying the younger actors.
He treats people differently according to their status. He won't lash out at the king of acting in person.
A few days later.
Lu Xingwen is behaving well recently. There's not much to do today. I should leave work early and get some rest.
Brother Feng, the Xianhua sect film crew is trending right now. It's related to Mr. Liu and Fei Ko.
At that time, the director couldn't stop C. Even A and A's agent were stunned by him. The two people were frozen in place and were scolded by C. Even when A reacted and defended himself, he couldn't argue with C. Then, we were all kicked out by the assistant director, probably because A was too humiliated. I don't know what happened after that. When we came back, A looked angry but he didn't say anything. The filming continued smoothly. Oh my god, was C's guidance really that good? B was just sitting aside like a good boy, having C defend him the entire time. A has been messing up his acting a lot these days. We've discussed privately among ourselves and we think C was avenging B. Someone thinks that A acts badly on purpose, especially in scenes where B has to exert himself. Recently, B looks utterly exhausted. He can't even walk properly. We even saw bruises all over his arms and legs. Yeah, that's definitely Kong Wei. And if this C character isn't Lu Xingwen, I'll eat my keyboard. For sure, you don't have to spell it out. Don't you guys know that Lu Xingwen is also called the acting police by people in the industry? It's been discussed before. Look up the keywords and you'll be surprised. I've looked it up. Lu Xingwen is so precious. Claiming that the supporting role was changed too much in the middle of the shooting, the scriptwriters and Lu Xingwen go on strike together. The props didn't fit the period. Lu Xingwen raged on set. Zhang Hao's new film was a box office failure. His good friend Lu Xingwen said the movie was badly filmed. He even refused to watch it. Wow, he's such a king. I love him so much. Jiang Huang is so dead. He's spreading these sorts of family secrets everywhere. No matter who C is, he went too far. He can't just outright scold the actor. He isn't the director, and he isn't part of the filming crew either.
Hurry up and control the situation. Say none of it is true and that they're purely fabricated rumors.
Okay.
It's 10:30 p.m. again. Lu Xingwen, do you not know how to keep a low profile?
If that's what you think, then maybe you can send me a text and teach me how to do that.
They were practicing.
The director wouldn't have cared, and Fei Ke would have had to suck it up. I'm going to leave Liang Hua here with Fei Ke, that's it. I'm hanging up. Continue.
Was that Brother Feng? Is that post on the internet causing trouble? Xiaowei told me.
There's no trouble at all. They didn't give out any names, so just let it be. Do you think it's a problem?
I'm just worried that it'll cause you trouble.
Aside from Yu Yun's matters, these kinds of things don't bother me.
To be honest, you didn't have to do that.
You were being bullied, but you were afraid to fight back.
It's not that I was afraid, but there wasn't a need to.
Why not?
Giving my best for the show is my top priority. If I were to accuse Kong Wei, I'd be wasting my time and energy on something that wouldn't benefit me. I was planning to just endure it and get it over with.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah. When I was in school, I was bullied as well. Because of my good looks and grades, I was very popular with the girls, but some of the boys looked down on me.
You're as weak as a chicken. Ha 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 ha.
When I told my teachers and parents, I'd spend countless hours telling them what happened and communicate with them, but in the end, nothing came out of it. Meanwhile, the people who hated me still hated me. Besides, my family couldn't spare any of their energy on this matter. So, I chose to just handle it myself. When the bullies saw that they couldn't make me suffer, they left me alone after a while.
Even if there's no result in the end, what's wrong is still wrong. In the future, you need to tell me if something like this happens to you again. Even if you don't care, you still have to tell me. You're my partner, how can I possibly let anyone bully you?
We're only in a contractual relationship, but Lu Xingwen stood up for me without caring about his public image. Okay. I have never been so cared for, so protected. It makes me feel so small enough that it's okay for me to want to be spoiled by Lu Xingwen. My shoulders hurt. Doing wire work on set is so tiring. Mr. Lu, take care on your way back.
Okay. I told Liang Hua to stay with you, just in case Kong Weisi gives you trouble again.
Okay.
Bye. Do your best on set.
2 months later, Fei Ku finally finished filming. Meanwhile, Lu Xingwen had become busy.
I have too much work for this month that I thought I was supposed to be resting.
Just do it and make some money. Fei Ku just came back. I worry you two might feel awkward living in the same house, so I took a lot of trouble to make sure you won't see each other too often. You guys don't appreciate my efforts at all. Swordsman was a success that we made some money. Your film investments in the recent years all lost money. This one finally made some money, but you suddenly decided to donate 20 million to Fei Ku's alma mater that I'm afraid you don't know how much you really have in your bank account. You might just go broke one day. Stop sighing.
There he goes again, with that non-stop nagging.
You received several offers, so listen closely. I'll tell you the details if you're interested in them.
Read it out for me.
The first one is Lin Yuanli's new film. It's a commercial film by magic mythology giant and they want you to be the male lead. They're offering 40 million.
Pass. I wouldn't take that offer even for 400 million.
If you ever refuse million yuan offer, I'll resign. The second one is Pineapple Station's All-Star Talent Show next year. They invited you to be a mentor. There'll be a total of 10 episodes and the pay is 40 million.
40 million. Variety shows these days are crazy. Next.
The couple's reality show on Dongming TV invited you and Fei Ku to be the guests for 2 episodes. Filming will take a week. The pay for you is 12 million, and Fei Ku will get 2 million. Okay, I get it. Next, right?
Let me see.
It's a reality show, a variety show. You've never been on a show like this since your debut. Are you going to take it?
Why did you tell me about it if you didn't think I'd take it? Let's see.
Why is he suddenly willing to take on this kind of variety show?
I'm not averse to these things. I was previously busy with film work. I didn't have time to participate in variety shows. Are there any difficult rules for this kind of show?
No, this show will just have you go on a relaxed outing. The theme is love.
Add a clause to the contract stating the final work has to be approved by us before it gets broadcasted. Have they mentioned this to Fei Ku?
Not yet. They asked me directly.
Change the pay to 8 million for me and 6 million for Fei Ku. Tell the crew not to tell Fei Ku about this.
Ha! I knew it. How did our king of acting suddenly have a change in personality? So you're doing this to please Fei Ku, huh?
I already told you, I'm not doing this to please him. His parents don't have their own house, and his sister needs money for her heart surgery.
You can always lend him your money first.
You don't understand, he has a lot of self-respect. Don't ever let him find out what the original pay was.
You're so meticulous in everything that involves him. If you're not trying to win his heart, then are you hoping to be his father instead? Then what about your dignity?
An actor proves his worth with his work. My works won't magically vanish just because I appear in some garbage variety show. My works will always be there for everyone to see.
Backstage lounge.
6 million.
I heard Brother Feng say it was Lu Xingwen who fought for it. According to the market rate, you should be getting only 1 million at most. He must have made some concessions on his side. Since the king of acting wants to accept this job, we'll have to take it as well. It's time to step out and give the fans what they want. Appearing on a reality show is good for your public image, and it makes good money too. But we don't know if he has any ulterior motives.
Ha! What do you mean?
I already told you last time, just look at yourself. Can't you tell what he might want?
Sister Xing, you think too much.
Okay, you'll take this gig, but just watch out, okay? You're like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered.
Mr. Lu is home. Mr. Lu.
Come here. Have you eaten?
I ate on the flight.
Go wash your hands. I've prepared snacks for you.
Okay. A cake?
Yeah, you like cakes, don't you? Just come home and I'll buy you all the cakes you want. I won't allow you to eat cakes gifted by outsiders. Those people have bad intentions.
Delicious.
Juice or sparkling wine? Just drink a little, good boy. Is your schedule packed next month? Meow Xian told you about the reality show, right?
I don't have much going on. I have 2 commercials coming up, along with a song recording. Brother Fong said that you helped me get a better pay, so thank you.
It's no big deal, just business as usual. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to take on this kind of variety show for easy money.
This is a little too much for me.
I have plenty of wine, kid. There's no need to rush, it's all yours. Feng Jia and Miao Xian are in the midst of discussing the contract. They'll pay part of your fee after signing the contract. What are you going to do with it?
I want to buy a house for my family. I've asked my parents to look for a suitable one. I also contacted the hospital in Dongming earlier today. My sister will go there in a few days to have a checkup and make a decision about the surgery. What exactly should I do now? Should I wait for Lu Xingwen to finish his drink? Should I ask why he patted my head? Or should I thank him for financially helping my family?
It's bedtime, child. Good night.
Hospital, VIP single room. Lil Nan is okay now. I'll look after her. You should go home and rest.
Mr. Liu, what are you doing here?
Wow, my brother's husband bought me goodies.
How are you, Lil Nan? Are you okay?
I'm fine. My brother took me to get a checkup, and the doctor said I'll be able to have surgery next month.
That's great. How about you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. You must be busy with work. Please take care of your health.
Mom, I'll go talk to him outside.
It's fine. You two should go if you're busy.
Have you decided on a house?
We've decided on a duplex. It's 2,000 square feet.
Okay, I won't stay much longer if there's nothing else. I'll be a guest star for a week. I'm going to S-City this afternoon. A director invited me for a special appearance.
Let me walk you out, Mr. Liu.
It's fine, just see me off at the elevator. You should start preparing for the variety show. I've handed everything to Feng Jia. Just look for him if you need anything.
Got it. Mom?
Xingwen is polite, but I still feel like the gap between us is too large. It doesn't feel like he's family.
Mom, he's a good guy. Really, I'm sure you'll warm up to him after some time. Yeah, he's not really family after all.
Did you tell Xingwen about the money you spent on the house for your family? Did he agree?
Yeah, he's fine with it. He's making way more money than me anyway.
Still, he shouldn't spend it recklessly. I've discussed it with your father. The house should be bought under your name.
But this is the house I'm buying for you.
No. Financial matters should be settled clearly even with family. What's yours is yours. While you're free to help them if you want to, you shouldn't let them rely on you for everything just because you make more money. While you're on good terms with your brother and sister now, there's no guarantee it'll stay the same once they have their own families. Okay.
Costume preparation before filming On the Road Together reality show.
He hired his own costume designer and stylist to come over and give Fei Ku a makeover.
He also bought clothes for Fei Ku with his own credit card while saying it was sponsored by a clothing brand. When did Lu Xingwen become so considerate? I had no idea at all.
On the Road Together, journey to the Danube River the day of filming. Airport lounge room. Director Zhang Shanwen. She was formerly a famous singer and actress. She's been married to Hua Jingqing for 20 years. They're a famous model couple in the entertainment circle.
The great king of acting has not said a word since the camera started rolling.
The king of acting demanded that we pay him and Fei Ku 14 million in total for him to appear on our show. Don't tell me he's gonna just be quiet the entire time.
Done with your luggage?
Yeah, just got them checked in. Brother Fong has sorted out all your stuff. It should be fine.
The opportunity to appear on camera is here. Wow, Fei Ku, you're so cute and handsome. You look way better in person.
Thank you.
What an intense presence. No wonder he's the king of acting. Oh my god, I still can't believe I'm actually doing a variety show with Lu Xingwen. This is incredible.
Your husband is so serious that we don't dare to talk to him without you around.
Mu Yao, Ren Jiqian, actress and a male singer who've been married for a year. They always have fights to gain their fans' interest.
I still prefer physical books. E-books are too mechanical, too cold.
But it's more convenient to bring e-books during trips, and you can bring lots of titles with you.
So what are you reading? Number 32, PU 11 Road? That's my next movie title.
I was just curious.
You're so eager to learn, kid. We gotta give them what they want, you know.
So what are you reading?
I want to learn more about the character's hometown.
Hometown?
The script doesn't mention the character's hometown, but it was written in the book. I'm used to understanding my past, my hometown's cultural practices, accent.
It takes a lot of time to prepare like that, doesn't it?
Really, a movie role can pay millions or even tens of millions. All I'm doing is reading a few more books, watching a few more documentaries, walking around a few places. It doesn't take too much time. What are you thinking?
I'm asking myself what I like to do.
Sure, take your time. You'll figure it out eventually. Once you find out, just go ahead and do it. Follow your passion.
We've arrived at the first stop of this Danube tour, Budapest. Everyone will be given 45,000 Hungarian forints to spend for the next 3 days. More money will be given out at the next stop.
That's about 1,000 yuan. You're way too generous, director.
Hua Jingcheng, married for 20 years to Zhang Shanwen. They're a famous model couple in showbiz.
You guys are so calm.
This is just a variety show. It's not like they'll leave us in a foreign land if we really spend it all.
Our accommodations have already been paid for, so this is actually quite a lot for us to use.
The accommodations have been arranged. You can now take your own transportation to get there. If you're not satisfied with the accommodations, you can find your own place. However, the money will have to be deducted from the existing funds.
You didn't arrange a super terrible place for us to stay at, did you?
Zhou Siji dated Wang Rumen for 2 years. A minor celebrity. Their fans went crazy when their relationship in a show carried over to real life.
Hey.
We're outta here.
That was a strong performance.
What are you reading?
I'm checking our modes of transportation. There are 3 types: taxi, bus, and minibus. The best deal for us is to charter a minibus to take us directly to the hotel. We have a lot of luggage.
Taxis are more convenient, right?
But they're expensive. It'll cost about 200 yuan from here to the city. We have a lot of luggage, so we'll need several cars.
Let's listen to Fei Ku. The kid seems very reliable. Let's take a vote on whether we should charter a minibus.
Now that they're recording us all the time, I'll be forced to sleep with Mr. Liu.
Allow me. You must be thirsty. Drink some warm water.
Wait a second, there's only one big bed in the room. We have a 2-hour break. Should I go change into my pajamas and lie down for a while? But would it be rude to wear pajamas in front of Lu Xingwen? Should I just lie down on the bed? What if Lu Xingwen doesn't like to share the bed with others?
It's Feng Jie. He keeps nagging as usual. Come here. Let me show you a piece of gossip.
As far as I know, there are several couples in the program who are just acting according to the script written by the production team. Mu Yao and Ren Jiqi have long separated. Ren Jiqi cheated on him 6 months after their marriage. I know you don't care about these things, so just act along and you'll be fine. Try to keep your mouths shut. Don't say a word about their relationships, thank you.
Is this for real?
Of course it's true. Let's take a break. What's wrong? You seem disappointed. Did you want to share a bed with me?
I'll sleep on the sofa. You should go to sleep.
Don't say a word more, or they'll pick up your voice. Can't sleep? Not used to the bed?
Mr. Liu, the bed is too big. Go sleep on the bed. The sofa is too small for you.
Kid, do you know what it means to invite a person who's into men to share a bed with you? Sure.
2 hours later.
I asked the owner of the B&B about the cruise ship night tour. It costs less than 10 euros. Our mission for the evening, as you all know, is to visit the Danube at night and take pictures.
10 euros plus dinner. We're going to overspend today for sure. And to think we're going to visit a lot of places tomorrow.
Let's go get a travel card later.
What's a travel card?
The most economical option is the 24-hour group ticket, which lets you take a bus, subway, or boat. A group ticket can be used by up to 5 people, so we can buy 2 tickets. We can use it to take a boat to the river later, and then take the tram to the sites tomorrow.
But public transportation won't be as enjoyable compared to a cruise ship. We're here to play, so shouldn't we enjoy ourselves? Or we won't have any fun at all.
Yes, although it sounds very economical, I still want to take a luxury cruise ship.
Fei Ku is just telling us the most cost-effective method. We don't have to follow whatever he says. It's best if we just plan according to our own preferences.
Wang Rumen dated Zhou Siji for 2 years. Their fans went crazy when their relationship in a show carried over to real life.
Do you want to take a cruise?
I'll let you decide.
Oh my god.
Who's in charge of finances?
He's good at math.
Oh no, we made a mistake.
What are you talking about?
Want a drink?
It's all right.
There's enough money for that.
Forget it, let's save it.
But we can afford it. The boat is coming. I'll get it for you. What do you want?
It's fun to watch his reactions. Why did you buy just 1 cup?
Be careful. It's hot.
Good boy. The bridge in the distance is the Székely chain bridge, which is also in one of the scenes of Budapest Love. Budapest is actually 2 cities separated by the Danube River. On one side is Buda, on the other is Pest.
How do you know so much?
I've been here before for film festivals.
So you've been here?
Yes, but someone else made all the arrangements. I wouldn't know my way around the streets now. I'll need your help.
He's truly the best actor. When he said, "I'll need your help," his tone sounded sincere. Everyone would believe that he was speaking the truth from the bottom of his heart. It makes one feel as if they're useful, makes one want to do more for him.
Hotel.
Mr. Liu is breathing so steadily. He must have fallen asleep. I'm the only one who can't calm down. Is this how Lu Xingwen acts when he's in a relationship? This is only the persona created for the public's eyes. It's not the real him. Who knows? Why am I thinking about it? Anyway, when the show is over, everyone I will come back to their senses.
Open space in front of the restaurant.
Everyone, please join the quiz before today's mission begins. When you think of Hungary, who comes to mind first?
How can you tell if the answer is correct or incorrect? There are so many famous Hungarians. Which one is the right answer? What kind of figures and in which fields? Literature, music, painting, or other?
The production crew is not as uneducated as I am, right? I only know of one Hungarian celebrity. Do you think it's the same person as the answer they set?
It has something to do with the attractions that you'll be visiting later.
I don't have much knowledge of literature, music, and art. I don't know those figures, so you can write the answer down.
You can do it. Just write what you know.
There are so many famous ones. Which one should I write?
The most famous person you can think of who's well known by everyone.
That must be him.
Princess Sisai. Princess Sisai. List. Von Neumann.
I know Princess Sisai and List, but who is von Neumann? Do you know him?
Don't look at me, I don't know either.
Mr. Liu is so knowledgeable. I'm sure he knows who von Neumann is.
Is it time for me to step up my studies?
Von Neumann was an outstanding Hungarian mathematician. He made great contributions to the development of digital computers and is known as the father of computers.
Wait, you said he was a mathematician, so why is he the father of computers?
In short, mathematics and computing are closely related. Many mathematicians are very good at computer technology. For example, Turing is also a mathematician.
Who would think of a mathematician when the director is asking about a Hungarian celebrity?
That's Faiku's major. He certainly knows more than others.
Hungary is a country that excels in mathematics and has produced many outstanding mathematicians such as Fire, Ries, and von Neumann, who are certainly known to mathematicians. As for the art field, I don't know any of the figures.
We look foolish due to our ignorance.
What the?
The correct answer is Princess Sisai. The translation studio introduced this film to the audience back home. It got really high national ratings and became a household name. The starting point of our mission today is the site of Princess Sisai's coronation. Alright, the teams with the correct answer, please come forward to collect 5,000 forints. Teams who answered incorrectly, please wait 1 hour before departure.
Huh? What about those of us who purchased group tickets?
Huh? What about those of us who purchased group tickets?
You guys go ahead. We're the ones who answered incorrectly. After all, it's a competition, so it has to be fair.
You should keep it. We'll buy another ticket since we received an extra 5,000 forints.
In that case, thanks, Feiku. That's very nice of you. Let's get going.
Let's go.
The Fisherman's Castle is the most romantic place for youngsters in Budapest. It's also the second stop of our mission. You'll be given the location of the next mission if you show us a romantic kiss here.
This kid's a little shy. If you're too nervous, we can just pretend to kiss. Surely, the production crew won't say a word.
How can we fake it? Isn't that the same as telling everyone our relationship is fake?
Okay, I get it. You're a good boy.
We're okay with that.
Kid, even your ears are beet red. Let's see what our next task is.
You're being unreasonable.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. We're filming the show now, but you're being a spoilsport.
If you're so great, instead of struggling to take the bus and cursing all the way, why don't you just hire a private tour guide for a one-to-one service?
That's just nonsense. We're filming a variety show here. It's in our best interest to give them a good show.
A psychotic woman like you is the one who's messing up the recording.
Renjichi, what else do you know besides attacking me? Have you ever looked at your own mistakes?
All right. It's all my fault. I can't help it if you feel that way.
Quit looking. It's none of our business. Let's go. This is the reality of marriage, chaos, and hysteria. Even your words can be used as knives to stab away at your partner. There's nothing we can do about it.
But
you're such a good boy. Go on. Although the comfort from others might seem feeble, at least it's better than nothing.
Thank you. Oh dear, help me fix my makeup, you guys.
She sure recovered quickly. Was I being too nosy?
It's because she remembered her job after seeing you. That's why she could recover so quickly.
So what happens to their team?
Renjichi will be back soon and they'll resume filming as if nothing ever happened. The entertainment industry is so profit-oriented, just like us, right? What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Just finished the tour.
Feiku, are you guys done with the tour already? That was fast.
Yeah.
It's all your fault for taking the wrong path. We wasted so much time.
Whoops, yeah. My bad. Let's head in.
Give me some pocket money. Give me some pocket money, please.
Why don't I let you keep it?
I'm not good with money. You keep it. Stay here for a minute. I'm going to get something.
Can you please walk around a little?
So we can shoot some footage of the scenery or something.
Sure, sorry about that. How nice.
Looks like your mind's wandering. What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
I got this for you. I saw someone else buy it when I was here last time.
Thank you.
Careful, it melts quickly.
Aren't you eating?
Aren't we on a tight budget? I'll just share this one with you.
Here.
You have some too. How is it?
Delicious.
I've had enough. It's all yours.
Lu Xingwen just ate the part where I bit. Even if it's an act, isn't it a bit too intimate for us to share food like this?
Reading the mission card.
The location of our last mission is the Second Chain Bridge, huh? What happened?
Then let's get going.
This doesn't count.
Then there is none.
Greece, Rome, Northern Europe, South America, none of them you wanted to visit? What about domestic? Hainan? Dunhuang?
Nope, I'm a pretty boring guy.
I really wanted to go to Antarctica once, to see the glaciers and the whales.
Antarctica.
Of course, there are many places I would like to visit that I wanted to go to Lake Baikal to see the blue ice, or go to the end of the world. Next time, I'll bring you to New Zealand to discover the place where the hobbits live.
Okay.
I'm serious. I'm taking you there.
Congratulations to the first 3 teams to have arrived. The production crew has prepared a special reward for you all. Please take a look.
First winner, Zhang Shanwen, luxurious dinner and deluxe hot spring spa session. Second winner, Team Josie, free dinner and deluxe hot spring spa session. Third winner, Team Fei Ku, regular hot spring spa session for 2.
No way, there are a total 5 teams, and only the top 3 were rewarded. The 2 remaining teams are too pitiful.
If you want to participate in the dinner and hot spring spa session, please pay for it from your own pocket. Alright, everyone can go and enjoy dinner now.
Xingwen, you guys are too impressive. You departed an hour late and still managed to get 3rd place.
Don't look at me. I know nothing. I followed Fei Ku all the way.
Fei Ku is really impressive. I can't even budget our money properly. I just let Ciji handle everything. The king of acting is being really nice to his little boyfriend, which is helping him establish a persona.
Acting in full swing.
He treats his work very seriously. He looked up the route before departing to Budapest. Even when we were on our honeymoon, he would play games in order to film a scene properly.
Play games?
Yeah. He played the record of Xianhua sect. It's not being aired yet. It's based on a video game. In order to understand the role, he left me alone during the honeymoon and played the game by himself.
He take it way too seriously.
Not really. I was mainly playing it because the game is also quite fun.
Successfully built up the persona.
Usually, I think Lu Xingwen looks good no matter what he wears. I didn't expect him to have such a nice figure, and his body is so well proportioned that it looks like a sculpture.
Sirs, this is the last part of the recording today. You can chit-chat and share your thoughts while enjoying the hot spring. Try to make the atmosphere as cozy as possible.
Okay.
Twin tubs are too small. Too awkward.
Then let's start shooting.
Isn't the Second Chain Bridge that we saw today pretty? Do you like it? We can visit some other bridges next time. Have you ever been to a hot spring with anyone before? Can you bring the director over here for me? Let's end the shooting of our hot spring bath. It has been shooting for a while, so there should be enough footage now. So many cameras were on me when I was in the hot spring. I was really uncomfortable. It was different from filming a movie, and I felt too embarrassed.
Well, we only filmed for a few minutes. There isn't enough footage, but we cannot force the king of acting. Then we won't bother you any further.
Kid, can you come out now? Get up, don't knock yourself out.
Okay.
The cameras are gone. Why are you still so nervous?
Lu Xingwen is just too perfect. Right now, my mood is more low self-esteem than nervous.
The bath is too small to stretch out in, so I'll go first. Don't stay too long.
How do I face Lu Xingwen? I can't even speak properly. Fortunately, I'm not the only one with these symptoms when facing Lu Xingwen. His fans are the same as me.
Flying on land, dear fam, I'm too shameful. I had the rare opportunity to participate in the roadshow activities. I prepared a lengthy speech, but I couldn't even say a word when I saw Mr. Lu.
I can understand where they're coming from because his superstar radiance is just too strong. They were too stunned to say another word. The bed is full of Lu Xingwen's scent, laced with a hint of perfume. It smells so good. I am the only member of the Flying on Land forum who has shared a bed with Lu Xingwen, so it's reasonable to be nervous and unable to sleep. But unfortunately, I couldn't write a post about this experience and share it to the forum.
Your last task in Budapest is to buy souvenirs for your partners. It's important to note that both parties must like their gifts in order for the task to be considered a success.
Then I'll just take $1. Hua Jingcheng, you can keep the rest.
Honey, what kind of gift can you buy me with $1? That's not even enough for one candy.
How should we split it? You should take more if there's something you want to buy.
Let's divide it evenly. I'll think about what to buy for you.
I have nothing I want. You can just buy anything.
How can he be so good and sweet with his words? Resisting.
Would Mr. Lu like typical souvenirs for tourists? Or is it better to be practical?
The last team has yet to present their gifts. Let's invite Mr. Lu to start first.
This is my present.
You had so much money left, but you just bought a postcard? Honey, the Santa Claus art craft that I bought is way better than that.
Shut up.
The rosebush shakes because a bird on its twig flew, my own soul shakes because I think, my dear, of you.
Wow, it looks like Mr. Lu gave him a postcard, but he actually gave a love poem by the Hungarian poet, Padafy. That's so romantic.
I've prepared 5 gifts, which I plan to send to you with a Budapest postmark. But the director said the gift has to be given today, so here's the first one. After this, I'll go to the post office to post one every day. When you return home, you'll receive the gifts from this trip.
Now we're left with Fei Ke to present his gift. Let's see how wonderful the finale is.
During yesterday's dinner, you said that Budapest's foie gras is delicious. So I bought 2 cans of foie gras.
Very considerate. I like it very much.
Director, let's get in the car and head to Vienna. I've had enough of this couple showing off.
How did the recording go? Pretty good. Don't overdo it. I'm surprised that now I have to worry about you overdoing it.
Where to?
The bathroom.
Go ahead.
I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have.
Staying in the same room with that idiot Rinjiqi is really suffocating. Boy, you and Lu Xingwen are a fake couple, right?
Of course we aren't. Don't spout nonsense.
Boy, I can see that the participants in this show are all smart people. Only you and Zhou Siji are 2 dummies. Do you know what you look like in front of the camera?
How am I dumb?
In front of the camera, you don't look like someone who has been dating Lu Xingwen for more than a year before marrying him. Instead, you look more like a little boy who just met Lu Xingwen and is in awe of him. A word of advice, no matter what's going on between you and Lu Xingwen, try not to take it too seriously. Can't Lu Xingwen see the way you act in front of the camera? Did he remind you of that? I don't think so. I think he enjoys toying with you.
Don't you spout nonsense.
Why would I say you're dumb otherwise? There are 2 things in this world that can't be hidden. It's coughing and love. Your eyes are always glued to Lu Xingwen. Everyone can tell.
We're in a relationship. Of course I'm.
Is this how the most intimate partners get along with each other? Lu Xingwen is just putting on an act for the cameras. You have to distinguish what's true and what's false. Don't get caught up in your own fantasy. The people in this industry are very good at acting. I advise you to try and see through to their intentions.
What's going on? You went to the bathroom and came back looking pale. Did someone bully you?
No, how could anyone bully me?
It seems that you've forgotten all about that SI guy. You were bullied so badly yet you're still unwilling to tell me about it.
I just bumped into Muyao. She was smoking outside.
What happened then?
She can tell we're faking it, and she even said, the entire production crew knows because I've been acting terribly in front of the cameras.
Nonsense. You're so cute in front of the cameras. You don't look bad at all.
Is he toying with me when he says things like that?
It's normal for people to be skeptical. After all, you're too young and cute. Don't mind what they say, you can just deny it. We aren't breaking the law. No matter where we are, our marriage is still recognized. Nobody can claim our relationship is fake. Sometimes, these people are just probing for more information. You just have to act bold and confident. That way, they won't be able to get anything out of you.
Okay, that's what he says, but...
The schedule for Vienna is out. Take a look. We have 15 attractions to visit in 2 days. Do you want to explore or rest first when we arrive later?
I'm fine with either. It's up to you.
Then let's rest. There's no need to rush.
Okay. Do I act differently with Lu Xingwen? How is it possible? I'm just a little too into the performance. Yes, I'm too immersed in the act.
Vienna, at night, in the hotel.
Can you send this script that I'm reading to your tablet? It's too troublesome to read on my phone.
Alright.
Look for the new film I invested in and load the script for me.
It's done. Here.
Indeed, this is much better than reading on the phone.
Wants to say something but stops himself.
What do you want to say? Speak.
I've been thinking about what Imoyao said, the part about me not acting well in front of the cameras. What should I do? Will it have any impact? Do I have to correct anything?
No need, you're doing great. For a week-long shoot like this, you can't act every second of the day, so you might as well relax. Being in a rigid state will make you more unnatural in front of the cameras. If anyone asks, just explain that you're shy and feel unnatural in front of the cameras. Trust me, it's a simple matter. Also, have some trust in Feng Jie's online army.
Okay.
What's your work schedule like after you return to China? Have you received any good scripts recently?
After returning, my sister will be going for surgery. I've asked Sister Xing to try not to arrange work for me during this period. Sister Xing said there are several TV series productions looking for me. She has yet to decide. She's waiting for me to come back and go through the scripts. There are also 3 new song recordings to be done before New Year's, and I need to launch a new EP after New Year's. The new drama will air. I might need to attend PR activities before and after Lunar New Year.
Go through the scripts and pick a good one. If you need me to, I can help you take a look.
What's wrong?
Commentary on the young characters that Lu Xingwen has played over the years. Discussion on how Lu Xingwen manages his physique. Lu Xingwen's costume fighting scene is comparable to a dance production, which is really great.
Whoa, I made a folder containing lots of articles discussing acting. Why is he going through my folder? How dare he question me in such a manner after going through it?
If you want to know something, you can just ask me directly. Why are you reading these? Little kid?
I want to dig a hole and bury myself in it.
The hotel restaurant.
The last stop schedule will be very packed. It'll be impossible to finish the tour attractions in 2 days unless you take pictures at the site entrances and leave. Which do you prefer? To have a proper tour in Vienna or to stop by each tourist location?
I'm fine with both. Will there be a punishment if we don't accomplish the goals on the itinerary? The last team will only be rewarded with standing tickets for the concert and will have to stand the whole time.
Whether we stand or sit, the music will still be beautiful.
The king of acting is so pushy. Doesn't Feiku have an opinion about it?
Yeah, let's not rush and enjoy our time at Vienna.
Whoever likes this stuff can enjoy it. Just leave.
At that moment, a single guy just walked away.
What a wonderful night.
The next day, around 5 p.m., gathering point.
Feiku, why are you guys taking your own sweet time? Aren't you worried about being last and getting standing tickets? What do you guys plan to do about the formal dress? Do you want to rent it together?
So what are we going to do? We've spent almost all of our money in the last 2 days.
The team that does not have enough money to rent a costume can consider street performance on the street to make money. We've provided some props for you.
Of course we'll go there in our own outfits that I brought suits for us. I came to Vienna. How could I skip the concert, and how could I attend the concert without my suit?
That's incredible. You even prepared for this.
It's no big deal.
We were supposed to travel for so many days. We could barely pack enough clothes in our luggage, but Lu Xingwen had the foresight to bring 2 sets of suits without the production crew telling him anything?
Let's go get changed.
Darn, he fooled us again.
Night, Vienna's Golden Hall.
Is it over already? That was fast. It turns out traveling with Lu Xingwen travel isn't quite as awkward as I imagined, and having a travel companion like him almost made me forget the fatigue of the trip and the cameras constantly filming us.
Did you enjoy the performance?
Yeah, not bad. Once we return home, we'll both be busy with our own work. We won't see each other often anymore. But no matter what, I will forever cherish this moment. This is my first trip. Even though it's for work, I'm enjoying my time. First week broadcasting on the road together. Lil Ku is so cute. Oh my god. Kiki, my wife, I want coffee too. Be careful. The king of acting is gonna slice you up with a 40 long sword. Lu Xingwen is at such a high level. Why does he even bother appearing in garbage shows like this? Reported for trolling. Fake fan detected above a go away.
Why are there so many stupid people commenting?
Good boy. This is too much for me. I'm dead. Damn. Did the king of acting just say, good boy? Good boy. Oh my god, this is so beautiful and romantic. It's like they're in a romance movie. This is so sweet. The diabetes is going to kill me.
It's okay. The dumb comments don't bother me anymore. I hope these 2 guys will be sweet forever.
Sister's surgery day.
Brother, when I get out of the hospital, you have to buy me a video game console.
No, he's going to get me one.
Don't fight. I'll get one for each of you, but limit your daily play time, okay?
Yay!
You're the best.
Lil Ku.
It's okay, the surgery will go well.
Is your sister in the operating room?
Yeah, the surgery has been going on for an hour and a half now. Aren't you working today?
I finished early, so I came to visit.
He must be very tired from the long flight, and he probably didn't rest well on the plane. To think he hurried back. Thank you. Just say hello to my parents and get some rest at home. The surgery will take 6 hours, and there's nothing much going on here. Xiaorui and I are taking turns staying up.
Auntie.
Xingwen is here.
Mom, you were up all night yesterday. Why don't you go back to the ward and rest? We'll keep watch.
Okay, your father and I will come down and take over later. Call us immediately if anything happens.
Once I go, you'll be alone.
My parents are resting in the ward upstairs, and Xiaorui is nearby. You had a long flight.
Then who will accompany you?
Me? There's no need.
Let me accompany you, kid. I'm too worried to leave you alone. You'll feel nervous and scared.
How was your sister's surgery?
The surgery was a success. She just needs plenty of rest to recover.
That's great. That reality TV show you were in was a huge success. You gained a lot of new fans. However, most of them are those who ship you with Lu Xingwen, so try not to get too excited. Go back and take a good look at these scripts. After New Year's, I need you to decide which one to take. You still need to hurry up and become the main star of a film.
Okay.
I read the entertainment news. On the day of the surgery, Lu Xingwen booked a flight to accompany you, did he? I've also watched the show that you and Lu Xingwen were in. No matter how I look at it, I think you guys are kinda.
It's all just in the post-editing.
It's not like I'm against you falling in love, but if your partner is Lu Xingwen, you must keep your eyes peeled and be wary. Do you understand? Don't lose yourself over a moment of warmth.
I was just a little touched by Lu Xingwen's incredible acting skills, but was it really that obvious? Even Sister Xing is reminding me.
Don't be so nervous. I'm just reminding you. In a few more months, you'll be celebrating your first anniversary with Lu Xingwen. Once everyone has moved on, you can move on as well. Do you have any plans for yourself in 3 years?
What do you mean?
Sigh, you're making money now, so you've achieved your objective of joining the entertainment industry. Now I'm worried that you'll lose the will to keep on fighting.
Sister Xing saw right through me. Sister Xing, to be honest, 3 years is still too far away. I don't have any plans for now, but I promise you, I'll take my work seriously until the contract ends.
Based on your current popularity, it would be a shame if you left the entertainment industry after just 3 years. You always say your ability is lacking, but look at those so-called celebrities with big followings. None of them can hold a candle to you, but they get paid tens of millions for appearing in movies. They receive countless endorsement deals too. But as always, I have to respect your wishes. Okay, enough chatting that I need to get back to work.
What do I want to do 3 years later?
Take your time. You'll figure it out eventually. Once you find out, just go ahead and do it.
Yeah, it's still early. I'll figure it out eventually.
Underground parking.
Good job. We finished all of our work for this year, so let me wish you a happy new year in advance.
Where's my van? Happy New Year.
Someone will pick you up.
Get in.
Did you drink?
I went to a friend's gathering and had 2 glasses. Are we headed to the outskirts of town?
And you left so early, but it's New Year's Eve.
Yes, I left early, just for you.
Lu Xingwen is a little drunk. He doesn't mean anything by that.
It's the new year. You've been working hard, so let me reward you for being a good boy. I prepared a New Year's present for you.
Present? Why are we going down this road? Are we headed to the outskirts of town? Mr. Liu, looks like there are reporters.
They followed us the moment we left the car. Just ignore them. There's a big observation deck at the top of the hill. It must be crowded with people enjoying the night view right now. Let's just stay here. It's quiet and not crowded.
Someone's here.
Here's your New Year's present. Good thing I got it first. So, do you like it?
Of course I like it. It's too expensive. I can't accept. The agreement I signed with Lu Xingwen gets me $1 million in cash. But Lu Xingwen is giving me too much. It's been far more than the figure we agreed on.
Will you drive me home later? I've been drinking, and I shouldn't drive.
Sure, but I can drive, but I can't accept the car.
Your first car.
Mr. Liu.
Look, the reporters are still around. It's midnight on the first day of the new year, but they're still hard at work. How sad. You're a good boy, so let's give them some good shots.
The next day, conference room.
Yes, I've seen the trending articles. They posted clear pictures.
Tell me, what's the meaning of this 10-minute video of yours? When the paparazzi are following you, just entertain them a little. It's fine if you want to gift Fei Ku a sports car, but you had to make a spectacle out of it. You did it in the hills with fireworks in the background. And you say you don't have feelings for him? Defense, the floor is yours. Tease your turn to talk.
I couldn't control myself.
What?
I can't help it. Or rather, I can't control myself when it comes to Fei Ku.
Didn't you say that you didn't want to date Fei Ku?
I really didn't want to before. But now, if we didn't have such a deal, I would directly pursue him.
You seem to have some sense left in you.
I wanted to forget about it, but I just couldn't control myself last night.
Can you finish your sentence in one breath?
Let's have the team prepare for 3 scenarios first. First, I succeed in courting him, so Fei Ku and I get together. However, we break up in the end. Second, I succeed in courting him, but we don't break up. The last scenario, I fail to court him, but the chances of that happening are almost 0.
Wait, Miao Xin told me Fei Ku is straight.
It doesn't matter if he's into guys or girls. What's important is if he likes me.
Don't do anything rash. You can't just change someone's preference. What if your actions cause him to resent you?
He lets me kiss him without ever resisting. Do you think he'll resent me? You're no longer a young person. Why are you still so slow at understanding things? At this rate, when will you ever stop being single? Is there anything else? If not, I'll be leaving.
Don't stop me. I'm gonna give him a good smacking.
Brother Fong, calm down. I'm sure he has a rougher time finding a partner than you. let's just focus on our jobs and think about how to make good PR about this.
Humph, you're right, he makes it sound easy. While Fei Ku doesn't dislike him, we still don't know if Fei Ku will really accept him.
What the hell is going on with you and Lu Xingwen?
There were reporters there, and he said he wanted the reporters to take some pictures.
You just let him do whatever he wanted to you. You're straight. How did you end up kissing him?
I want to know why too. I just find it impossible to disobey Lu Xingwen. You've changed. Lil Ko, I'll be completely honest with you. At first, I didn't agree with you getting into this deal with Lu Xingwen, but I respected your choice. Now as your manager, I must understand the current situation. Although I won't interfere with your romantic relationship, you must pick someone reliable who's serious about you. Don't worry, Sister Xing. It's not like that. I mean, maybe I was a little too into the scene.
What?
Sometimes, just sometimes, during the filming of the reality TV show, Mr. Lu might have treated me a bit differently, or maybe I'm just thinking too much. Mr. Lu would sometimes deliberately tease me to give the producers what they want.
Have a little confidence in yourself. You aren't overthinking things. He definitely likes you. But as a much older guy, he's robbing the cradle.
Much older guy, how could she call Mr. Lu that? We both know very well that this is all just an act. Mr. Lu has also told me several times that we're just giving the fans what they want.
So what do you really think? He did all that to you, then turned around and said it's just business. Isn't he tricking you? He lied to you so that reporters would take photos of you kissing. You're too obedient. You'll still be with him for another 2 years. What if later on, he plays with your feelings and does things to your body?
I kinda like Mr. Lu. Not in a romantic way, but like the same way a fan looks up to their idol. Anyway, I understand the current situation clearly. You can rest assured. I won't be fooled again.
Sigh. I can only hope you'll be a little more aware from now on.
Hotel.
What did you do today?
I attended a PR campaign for Xianhua Clan Records. I have to go to another city tomorrow to continue the campaign.
Hee, I just watched a behind-the-scenes video of Kong Pingyi. Your acting was superb.
Wants to say something, but...
It's all thanks to your guidance, Mr.
What's wrong? Is there something else you want to say?
Mr. Lu, that car is too expensive. I really can't take it. You've already spent a lot of money, and you even donated 20 million before this. You also recently invested in a movie, didn't you?
Are you worried that I'll use up all my money, kid? Don't listen to Feng Jie. Although I sometimes spend money recklessly, I know my limit. I have 4 or 5 endorsements a year. Coupled with other work income and film pay, I'll receive around 60 to 70 million.
60 to 70 million. Mr. Lu is so rich.
Besides, my investment in Swordsman this year was a success, so my financial situation is quite optimistic. Do you understand?
But I really don't need a sports car. Just a normal car will do.
Sure. Let's go shop for one, then.
No. Please, no more.
This is your New Year's gift, kid. Why won't you accept it? My friends have all received gifts from me, and Feng Jie even received a Rolls-Royce.
Right. Yuyan also received a sports car from Lu Xingwen. I won't accept it.
Really? So you don't like it, huh? Then we'll switch to another car. Why did he suddenly get mad? What's the problem here, kid? It's okay if you don't accept it. Go buy one yourself when you come back, okay?
Okay.
Before New Year, at the villa.
Why doesn't he look happy at all? I accompanied you to buy your new car. Are you happy now, kid?
Yeah, I'm happy, but I still see the sports car at the entrance. Can't you return that car?
No need, I'll use it.
Okay. Are these kinds of luxury cars difficult to return? If I say I'll pay for it, it won't look good either. It'll look like I'm picking a fight with him.
What gifts do you like, kid?
I don't like sports cars, houses, or watches.
What's up with these 3? Is it because they're too expensive, so this kid is too embarrassed to accept them?
Why did I just blurt that out?
Then. Do you like this?
This brand, it's that luxury jewelry brand endorsed by Lu Xingwen.
Only the spokesperson has the chance to make a custom order, so this style is the only one in the world. Are you happy, kid? Take a closer look at the pendant.
The pendant is made up of two ku characters cleverly stacked together.
Is he happy or not? You don't want to wear it?
No, I just came home, I haven't bathed. Such an expensive and special necklace can only be worn after I shower and change into clean clothes.
Let me smell if you're stinky.
Mr. Lu. What a strange reaction. Do I really smell bad?
A hotel near the sanatorium.
Bye, brother.
Bye, brother.
Thank you for staying with us for the new year.
You're welcome. I wanted to spend New Year's Eve with you. Come early tomorrow, I'll accompany you.
You want to go with me?
Isn't it normal for me to go with you? It'll be strange if I don't accompany you to see your parents. People will be suspicious. Buckle up, we're leaving now.
Oh, okay. Mr. Lu has been acting a little strange lately. It feels like he and I have become much closer.
Hotel suite.
Old Lou, so sorry to call you over on the third day of the new year. The filming will start in March, but there's still a role in number 32, PU 11 Road, that's waiting to be cast.
Lin Yuansun, the most influential director among the younger generation.
I'm having a tough time picking someone for that role, so help me decide. I trust that you'll make a good choice.
You've yet to decide the actor for Xiaohe?
Yes. Xiaohe is our important supporting character. This movie is a story about a 29-year-old man, Li Qi, who moves to Puxi Road. A few months ago, Li Qi's father became seriously ill. He and his sister brought his father from his remote hometown to a large hospital in Dongming City for treatment. The two were poorly educated and could only find manual labor jobs. They could only afford to live in a small basement. His little sister wasn't happy about this arrangement. She insisted on getting a job that paid better, so she started working as a bar girl in a nightclub.
You're a girl. Night shifts are too dangerous. It's best if you don't go.
What do you want me to do, then? If I don't fight for this, I'll be forced to live in poverty. I'm fed up with the stuffy and humid air in here.
3 months into her new job at the nightclub, she didn't come home one day. The autopsy report showed that she died of pills overdose. The nightclub operated as usual. The surveillance camera at the back door was broken, and nobody investigated why Li Qi's sister was taking pills or where she got the pills from.
Get lost. The police have issued a report and the case is closed. Go find the police if you're not happy with their report. I'll beat you to death if you ever come here again.
Li Qi couldn't get a proper explanation. His father blamed himself and committed suicide. The grieving Li Qi then decided to personally investigate and find the real killer to avenge his sister. Li Qi found a person nicknamed Fat Bro, who was extremely suspicious. He moved to the vicinity of Fat Bro's home, and through sheer coincidence, he got to know Fat Bro's 17-year-old son, Xiaohe. Xiaohe's family was plagued with adversities. He admired Li Qi, who had helped him several times. They then became friends who supported each other. Li Qi, with the help of Xiaohe, finds out that it was the gangster Wei, who had a close relationship with Fat Bro, who gave his sister the pills. Li Qi was overcome with hatred and wanted to make him pay with blood, but Xiaohe changed his mind. In the end, Li Qi worked together with the police. Following the clues provided by Xiaohe, they busted a big pill dealer in Dongming City. Xiaohe is 17 years old, a senior in high school, and has been living under the shadow of his brother's domestic violence. He's timid, weak, and introverted. It's really hard to find an actor who can play this character well.
Xiaohe's admiration toward Li Qi is similar to that of a son admiring his father. A boy admiring his big brother. A wife who adores her husband.
A wife who adores her husband. Well said. It does feel a little like that. It's hard to explain in words, but it depends on personal understanding. What do you think after watching the audition clips for these actors?
I think the second one is okay. His age and temperament are very similar to Xiaohe's.
No, he doesn't look good enough. I want to find an actor who has a youthful energy. That'll make you think you're looking at Xiaohe the moment you see him. Do you understand what I mean? Although Xiaohe is a very ordinary boy, he's a shining star who could pull Li Qi out of despair.
Xiaohe is bad in his studies, but he gives the audience the impression that if he had a better upbringing, he could be in a better place. He's cowardly, but people sympathize with his weakness instead of finding him annoying. So, do you mean that the actor playing Xiaohe should have the impression of an angel that has fallen to earth?
Haha, that's right. But just a little is enough. I don't want to overdo it.
Xiaohe's interaction with Li Qi, are they simple interactions? Or is there something vague going on between them?
What do you think?
In layman's terms, these two people are each other's salvation. Are these the only candidates you have for the role?
Yeah. If you can't pick one from the three of them, we'll have to go scout for new candidates from the acting school. Sigh. But we'll be filming in March. There's no time for that.
I know a person who's perfect for this role.
Who?
Fei Ku.
No, everyone knows the relationship between you two. It'll break the immersive experience. While Xiaohe's admiration for Li Qi is a little excessive, it doesn't go beyond that.
That won't happen, I promise. After hearing your words, I believe he's the best person for the job. Just give him a shot and let him audition. I'll let you guys decide whether he's a good fit or not.
Lu Xingwen. I never thought that you'd ever fall head over heels in love with someone like this. Lin Yuansen is a big shot. With Fei Ku's qualifications, everyone will mock him for even thinking about.
Can you please calm down? It's just an audition. It doesn't mean he got the role. I believe in Fei Ku's strength, that's why I recommended him to Lin Yuansen. Isn't it great that Lin Yuansen is willing to give him a chance to audition?
But the netizens don't know this. If the audition is successful, they'll start to mock you once the word gets out.
First of all, if I don't go online, I can't see what they say, so it doesn't bother me one bit. Secondly, if the audition is successful, it means that Lin Yuansen acknowledges Fei Ku's strength. We'll just need to wait until the film comes out and the haters will naturally be forced to shut up.
Sure, you don't care about being ridiculed online, but what about Fei Ku? He's taking the idol route, and recently he's been constantly trending online. He can't ignore what the internet is saying about him. And the actors in this film are too impressive. Even if Fei Ku gives it his all, his performance will still be less than 1/10 of yours. He'll still be mocked for that. Just go away. I swear I'm always close to losing my mind when I see you. I'll inform Fei Ku and Miao Xin. I'll let them decide. Hey, Miao Xin, I hear.
Hey kid, are you busy right now? Yeah, there's something I need to tell you.
I've talked to Miao Xin. She'll discuss with Fei Ku.
No need. Fei Ku has agreed to attend the audition. He has already booked his flight. He'll be here tomorrow morning.
Did you bully him into this?
Fei Ku has always been good and obedient.
Fei Ku, why don't you think about it again? Although this is a wonderful opportunity, you'll be under a lot of pressure. If you can't pull it off perfectly, it'll backfire on you. I can already imagine what the public will say online.
Let's give it a try. This is an opportunity that Mr. Liu fought for me, so I have to give it a shot.
Are you done reading the script? Tell me how you feel about it.
I finished reading it yesterday. The movie this time is completely different compared to the one I did previously. The characters are going through a lot. Xiaohe has very few lines, and they're short. He doesn't even speak sometimes. He's mostly in a daze, in deep thought, observing Li Qi. I'm sorry, Mr. Liu. I don't know how to portray this character.
It's okay. You're new, so it's normal to encounter this situation. I'll help you analyze and summarize the Xiaohe's characteristics together.
Class in session.
Okay, there's no rush to go through the characters. Go have lunch first. Pack your luggage after that. Bring enough clothes to last a few days. I'll bring you to a place.
Where to?
Special training.
Suburb, old residential building.
Feng Jie found this place a long time ago. I was planning to move here after the new year and live here for a while.
Why? To experience life?
That's right. I told him to find a place that mimics Li Qi's living conditions. When I play a role that's so different from myself, I try to spend some time experiencing their lives.
I grew up in this sort of environment. Before I met you, my family was living in a residential building like this. In the end, my family even sold their place and had to rent an apartment. For Lu Xingwen, He's experiencing Li Qi's life, but for me, this is my life.
Come, take a seat. What do you mean by, before you met me?
After I met you, everything changed.
Yep, you changed alright. You became bolder. You're even living with a stranger.
Oh no, Mr. Liu is teasing me again.
You're quite bold, aren't you? Tell me, are you brave?
Yes.
You sit and rest for a while. I'll go check the balcony. Old houses are prone to fire if they have a lot of junk lying around. This kid is way too cute.
Okay.
Lu Xingwen, where are you?
Enjoying the cold breeze on the balcony. I brought Fei Ku to the old house you found. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Can't I be concerned about you for a second? Don't tell me you're planning to bring that young boy to unfamiliar places and then.
I won't pursue him or tell him until the movie is over. You guys need to keep your mouths shut and don't say anything either. If he knows I like him, his mood swings will affect the shooting process. My current relationship with him is just like Li Qi and Xiaohe's relationship.
Then you're going to suffer. If Fei Ku's audition is successful, the movie starts shooting in March. Fei Ku's part will take at least 2 months, while you have to shoot for 4 months.
Rather than me, you should take care of yourself first. I still have someone to pursue, but what about you?
Why you?
I'll have to endure until May.
Affordable goods supermarket.
Do you like this color?
I'm fine with that, but do we have to buy the dishes too?
I'll probably be staying here for a while after the audition and until the start of shooting.
That long? Won't you be recognized?
This is like playing a game. I have to disguise myself for a period of time. The game's over if anyone recognizes me.
Mr. Liu has been doing this a lot lately, doing these confusing little actions.
Let's go.
5 days later.
Sheesh, that guy only stops fooling around when he's about to shoot.
Okay, zip it. They're coming over.
Brother Feng, Brother Lianghua.
Yeah, let's go. Good luck with your audition.
Where are the other candidates?
Oh, they've already auditioned.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I can start anytime.
Director, I'm a little nervous. Please give me 2 minutes to prep myself.
But you're not the one auditioning. Why are you nervous? Okay, your 2 minutes are up. Let's begin.
Come out. What are you trying to do?
I want to go home. My home is on the same route.
Don't follow me anymore. I don't want any trouble.
I won't trouble you.
You already got me into trouble.
Huh. Oh, my dad didn't know. He was drunk and thought he fell down the stairs that day. What did you do before? Why are you so good at fighting?
I was a bricklayer.
So not a special forces soldier, huh? But he's still cool.
I'm home.
It would be nice if I could talk to him a little more next time. Director Lin, I'm done.
That was pretty good.
Okay, Fei Ku, why don't you introduce Xiaohe a little? I'll ask you a few questions later. I'll discuss it with the scriptwriter and call you with the results.
Thanks.
Oh Lu, what do you think? That old fox. Look at him. He's sure I'm going to use Fei Ku.
Actually, I think Fei Ku's a good choice. The way he looked at Li Qi was just right. It makes the audience want to admire him and get close to him to understand his feelings.
Yes, no wonder Lu Xingwen has confidence in Fei Ku. Well, get everyone here. Let's have a meeting to decide.
A few days later, the rental house.
Mr. Liu, I bought tofu yesterday, so I'll make tofu with minced meat and 2 other stir-fried dishes for lunch. Is that okay?
Please do. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all.
After arriving here, this kid seems to have gotten a lot livelier.
Fei Ku, news of you passing the audition has been spread around. Don't bother with those negative posts online mocking you, and definitely don't post anything on Weibo. I'll deal with this.
I've been studying for the role with Mr. Liu, so I haven't even had the time to go online. It's normal for people to be skeptical of my acting abilities right now, but I'll win their approval if I take this role properly.
If we operate according to your reasoning, then we wouldn't need to do PR at all or hire ghostwriters to hype you up online.
That's right. Mr. Liu said that artists need to let their work speak for themselves. Everything else isn't important.
Don't be brainwashed by the king of acting. He's a special case. Just listen to me and you'll be fine, okay?
Okay, I'm hanging up now. I have some things to do.
I've recently been seeing these two masked men. I always see them in the neighborhood.
Me too. I'm always seeing them. They dress like this every day. They're young and don't go to work. I sometimes see them sitting in the park for an entire afternoon. They sometimes even stare at pedestrians like weirdos.
Don't tell me they're thieves planning their next move.
Is anybody in there?
Who's there?
We're the police. Open the door. Hi, we're from police station. Are you the only one living here?
Hi, how can I help you guys?
This should be the other one.
Here's my badge. We received a report from the community saying that you two look suspicious. Please answer a few questions and cooperate with our investigation.
Investigating.
How did it go, sir?
We've looked into it. It's all a misunderstanding. Those two are actors. They're here to prepare for their roles in a movie.
What? There are movie stars in our small neighborhood?
Mr. Liu, if those aunts and uncles know about us, I'm afraid we'll be exposed to the entire village.
Let's pack up our things. I'll tell Feng Jia to come and pick us up.
Okay.
An old lady has been taking care of the villa, but this kid's not as comfortable as when he was at the rental house. He always stays in his room. He's so quiet, like a guest.
Here's my dad, here's my mom, and my house is here.
Fei Ku has lived here for almost a year, but he didn't leave any traces. His belongings are all placed neatly in his room.
But sometimes, I feel that this isn't my home.
Apart from that, he only has a glass cup and a car.
Mr. Liu.
You don't like the house we stay in now, do you? Let's go buy a new house.
Why does Mr. Liu suddenly want to buy a house? Why? But I like it.
The space planning here is not great. Let's buy a new house, hire a designer, and decorate it the way you like. Feng Jia, are there any good new houses for sale? Help me take a look around. I want to buy a new house.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to buy a house out of the blue? You're not going to give it to Fei Ku, are you?
Don't
even think about it. You're broke.
What?
You spent money on your wedding last year, donated 20 million to Fei Ku's alma mater, and even bought a Maserati. This year, you shot number 32, Pushi Road, and didn't ask for any money but instead invested tens of millions into the film. If that movie flops, you'll be broke next year. You might go bankrupt.
It seems that Mr. Liu's financial situation is a little tight.
Let's sell this house and buy a new one.
Why the rush to change houses? We're living comfortably here. When you buy a new house, you have to wait for a while for the renovation to be done. It'll be very troublesome to move.
Then let's change this house to your liking. It's been almost a year, yet you're still a stranger to this place. It's like you're a hotel guest. It's not even as comfortable as a rented room to you.
But I'm just a temporary tenant here. What else am I? We rented the house because we were role-playing as Xiaohe and Li Qi there instead of being ourselves. There's no need to renovate the place. Brother Feng said I can move out after a year.
You don't want to live with me anymore? Don't you want to live with me?
Wasn't that the deal in the first place?
The reality show we were in has just started airing, so everyone's eyes are still on us. We definitely can't be seen living separately this year. We'll be in trouble if the reporters find out. So you still have to live with me for a long time. It's important you're comfortable staying in the house.
If you really want to buy a new house, I have 16 million with me. I don't know if it's enough, but you can take it first.
Kid, where did you get so much money?
During this period of time, I earned almost 10 million from my job and another 6 million from trading stocks.
Trading stocks? I see you every day, but I never noticed. Also, 6 million? You're not being scammed, are you?
I got some extra money 2 months ago and I saw my seniors doing it, so I gave it a try.
You're incredible, kid. Earning 6 million in 1 month. Maybe I should let you trade stocks with my money.
No. Stock trading is very risky. I'm just a newbie. You have so many assets. You should let a professional handle your finances.
This is your hard-earned money. You really want to lend it to me?
Yeah.
Really? You're lending all your money to me? How could he be such a good boy and a cute kid? Why are you so willing?
Because I'm willing.
The next day, Tempest Media. Meeting room A, meeting room B.
How much money is left in my account?
5 million. If you don't do a good job with endorsement works in the second half of this year, the studio won't be able to pay you your salary.
What's the current approximate price of my downtown apartment?
What do you want to do? Yesterday, you wanted to buy a house, and today, you're asking about selling a house? The longer you leave a house in a prime location, the more valuable it becomes. Stop messing around with it.
If I sell the one downtown and add in another 20 million, will I have enough to buy a new one?
You don't have 20 million.
But I do. Fei Ku offered to lend me 16 million.
What?
You don't plan to buy a new house anymore and you gave the money to Lu Xingwen to buy a house?
Take it easy, Sister Xing, please put down the contract we just signed.
Fei Ku, have you lost your mind? Do you know how rich the king of acting is? He invested tens of millions of dollars in PU11 Road alone. Do you know how much he gets paid for endorsements in a year? Meanwhile, it took you lots of effort to save up your money.
But all the difficult problems in my life have been solved so far. Don't worry, Sister Xing, I know what I'm doing. You make Mr. Lu sound like a fraudster who'll scam me and run away with my money.
Oh no, my artist is really smitten by Lu Xingwen. This fake marriage of theirs, how are we going to end it?
Mr. Lu.
So you know too?
What's going on? Fei Ku doesn't have his own house yet.
Lu Xingwen wants the deed to include both their names. It'll be a 50-50th split between both of them. Hence, Fei Ku will have ownership.
Oh no. How will they split up the property once they separate?
I don't know. Please don't ask me.
Late February.
Let's all briefly introduce our roles first. Come on, old Lu.
The role of Ah Tian, played by Chen Siyu.
I'm Li Qi, an ordinary person with no higher education. My family was once happy and prosperous, but when I was a teenager, my loving and gentle mother died of a serious illness. So when my father got sick, my sister and I didn't hesitate to come to the big city to do the best we could with the remnants of our home. But fate is unpredictable, life is too bitter, and I was depressed on the inside.
Lil Lu's acting is incredible.
Xiaohe's mother, played by Lu Jun.
I'm Fatty. I was born into a poor family and have felt inferior since I was young. After I married Xiaohe's mother, I used violence against the weak to take pleasure in exerting my dominance.
Fatty, played by Zheng Kaibin.
I'm Fong Jia. My home is in no way peaceful. I'm disappointed in my parents. I wish my dad would get his act together and be a parent who doesn't beat others up, drink, or gamble. I wish my mom could be brave and take me out of this home, but my parents can't do any of that. I passed.
8 p.m.
There's no rice at home. I need money for my family.
Fei Ku.
Mr. Lu is acting like a stranger today. He's not talking to me. He doesn't even look at me. What's wrong?
Sit here.
Why am I changing places?
OL Lu, what are you doing? Why did you take Xiaohe away? His parents are over there. Why are you sticking together?
Let him go over and breathe your second-hand smoke. I don't think so. That's not good for the kid's physical and mental health.
Oh, screw you.
Li Qi and Xiaohe are strangers. It's normal if he doesn't look at Xiaohe, but I can't help panicking a little when Mr. Lu ignores me. I'm almost like a puppy that's afraid of being forgotten by its owner.
Hotel room.
I can't sleep. I should go get a drink.
Can't sleep?
Yeah, I need water.
Why do you always look so nervous in front of me?
It's because you're the king of acting. You're elegant, courteous, and considerate. You're different from us ordinary people.
I had a lot of new ideas discussing the script with everyone today. I'd like to go through the script again.
I see.
That's the joy of acting. The characters are created by the original writer and screenwriter, but it's the actor's job who turn them into living people. It's very interesting, exciting really.
Aha!
Don't you feel a sense of accomplishment when you create the character, Kong Pingy, with your acting?
Kong Pingy, he wasn't a text-only character. He appeared in a game. He had in-character design, 3D modeling, and voiceover. Why am I spouting a bunch of nonsense? I'm killing the conversation.
What about Xiaohe? You can experience the process of creating that character.
I'm not as good of an actor as you are. I don't have much creative talent. My comprehension ability is also.
First of all, you've done a great job so far. Have confidence in yourself. Secondly, regardless of your talent in acting, your work ethic has surpassed that of many artists. Finally, I'll try to give you the opportunity to perform. That being said, no matter how good the opportunity is, whether you like doing it or not is the most important thing.
I don't dislike it, and I appreciate the opportunity you've given me.
There are many possibilities in life. Just because you've dabbled in show business, doesn't mean you must always remain in this career. Also, it's not like you must do everything according to my team's wants just because you have a deal with me. I certainly hope that you'll eventually enjoy acting, but there are many possibilities in life. Just do whatever makes you happy.
I'm just a mundane person. I don't have anything that I like.
Kid, I've long wanted to ask. What's the reason behind your lack of confidence?
The answer obvious. Look at his face. Only someone like Lu Xingwen can be outstanding.
You're so good looking. You're already better than 99% of the people in this world, not to mention that you're a senior student at Eastern Star University. Even on campus, you're better than most students. You're a postgraduate too. Why can't you see all these? It's only been 2 years since you joined the entertainment industry and you're already more popular than 99% of the new talents. You can sing, you can act, and you have a good work ethic. With your released works, your fans will remember the characters you played forever. Is all of this still not good enough for you?
Not at all. There's nothing special about being a postgrad. The really talented students in my university received offers to study in some of the top universities in the world. A couple of them published several papers in their undergraduate studies too.
But are they as good looking as you? The ones who look better than you don't know a lick about math. Those who are better at math don't look anywhere near as handsome as you do. You're the most special person in all of Eastern Star University. You know that, kid?
I'm the most special.
And I can guarantee that you're the best mathematician in all of show business, alright?
You can't make comparisons like that. You're supposed to compare my acting skills with other actors.
Then, your acting skills are better than half of the actors out there. Do you have any idea how many people would love to act in Lin Yuenson's films? Do you know how many people have auditioned for the role of Xiaohe? Almost all of them are professional actors who graduated from acting schools, but they didn't get the role.
That's my water. Mr. Liu doesn't even mind. When we were in Budapest, we shared a rose ice cream.
Kid, you should learn to be proud of what you have achieved through your hard work. Do you think I'm brilliant, or are you the brilliant one?
Of course, it's you.
Did you know? When I was in high school, I often failed my math exams. When I went to university, I was relieved that I didn't have to take advanced math in liberal arts. Rest early. After the opening ceremony tomorrow, filming will start the day after. You need sleep to be at your best.
You too, Mr. Liu. Good night.
This is the first time I hope the shooting will be over quickly. I had never felt that there was an individual who completely matched my type. However, from head to toe, his every gaze and every expression, I like everything about him.
Mr. Liu.
He does whatever I tell him to do. He's meticulous and has never doubted my words. He is a high achiever from a prestigious university with a high IQ, but it never occurred to him that he's in a mutually beneficial relationship and shouldn't be giving his all like this. Why are you so cute? Right now, at this moment, I want Fei Ku to be in my arms and call me master. I want him to only look at me, to give his all to me, both his body and soul. Don't call me Mr. Liu. Be my little friend, be my good boy.
After the fitting, inside the van.
What's up? Do I not look good?
You look great. His hair looked good before, but he had to cut it for the film. It's a shame that he had to cut off his beautiful black hair.
If you like my original hairstyle, I'll grow my hair back after we're done filming.
Okay.
I quite like your hair. The stylist gave you a good haircut. You look pretty good.
I've never had such long bangs.
The reporters are here.
Now that there are no reporters here, will Mr. Liu let go of my hand?
We start filming tomorrow. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
If you have any ideas, you can bring them up and discuss them with us. It's good to have input on your role.
Okay.
First day of shooting.
I'm done here. What about Fei Ku?
He's still working on his scenes. He's messed up nearly 20 times now.
I see.
It's still no good. Xiaohe's expression doesn't seem right.
I'm so sorry, I really am.
It's okay. Don't panic. Try to imagine the sort of performance the director wants.
Let's take a 20-minute break, okay?
Fei Ku isn't in the right state of mind. Let me talk to him.
Fine, but just this once. I want Fei Ku's Xiaohe, not Lu Xingwen's Xiaohe.
Sure. Let me see the bloopers.
Break room.
Mr. Liu, I'm sorry,
Are you hungry?
Me? Not really.
Have a chocolate.
The entire film crew has been affected by my continuous mistakes. Mr. Liu must be very disappointed in me. Why isn't he scolding me?
The stress of making a mistake is inevitable. You need to adapt and grow. Each director has a different working style, and Lin Yuansen is a director who loves to grind his actors. In the last film I worked on with him, there was one scene where I had to reshoot more than 20 times.
Is that even possible?
Yep. Even the queen of acting was reduced to tears by that guy. But the film we worked on won me the award. Lin Yuansen's filming habits are annoying, but he brings out the best in actors. You can consider these bad takes trial and error that will lead to improvement.
Okay.
So, let go of your guilt and focus on the role. I've read the script for this scene. It's not too difficult. Xiaohe's parents always argue over living expenses, and his mother can't even get 1,000 yuan. His father slammed the door and refuses to talk. How do you think Xiaohe feels when he hears them arguing?
Very worried and frustrated.
Your understanding of the situation is correct, but your performance wasn't realistic enough. Think about it. If your mom and dad were having a conversation like that, what would your real reaction be?
But my dad doesn't deal pills. At most, they talk about monthly expenses and other trivial matters. There isn't any violence.
Try to find any similarities you may have with Xiaohe. Think about a time when you were worried about your parents, an unforgettable conversation. Try to express the emotions you felt.
Mr. Liu, please give me 10 minutes to recall.
During the shooting.
This month's rent is due. You should at least give me 1,000 yuan. We can barely afford anything.
Get away! Try nagging me one more time.
We don't have enough money for this month.
Kids should mind their own business. Go do your homework. Don't worry about what's going on in the house.
That's great.
Not bad. Fei Ku's finally in the zone.
Sorry to have troubled you all earlier. Thanks for putting up with me, director, and all the staff too.
That's enough for today. Let's go home.
I gotta try harder for all my future scenes. I can't let Mr. Liu down.
Dressing room.
Wow, Lu Xingwen is so handsome. Watching him act in person is truly something else. You can feel his aura.
I seriously didn't expect him to cut his hair super short and wear a tank top. He's so sexy. I want to just strip his clothes and lie on his chest.
Don't be mad. They're just joking.
If you're not afraid of dying, you can try approaching Lu Xingwen and get beaten up by Fei Ku.
I'm not afraid of him. I have a friend who worked on the costumes team for On the Road together. They all know that Lu Xingwen and Fei Ke's marriage is fake.
She said that those two don't even act like lovers while shooting the reality TV show.
My gosh, really?
Just think about it. Yu Yun tried to stir up mess with Lu Xingwen, only for Lu Xingwen to suddenly announce he was getting married. It was obviously done to cover up the king of acting's unspeakable fetishes. Just look at the two of them. They're still distant from each other. They don't look like newlyweds at all.
Isn't that a little much?
Calm down, Xiaorui. It's useless to try to stop this kind of gossip. You'll only make it worse.
I'm done with your makeup. I'll get going.
Thanks.
Those people are just being nasty. Don't take their words to heart. Don't let it get to you.
It won't. Besides, what they said is the truth.
That's not necessarily true. Just look at what the king of acting has done for you recently. You two might really just become.
Filming.
Can I take your order?
I'm thinking of potatoes, shredded potatoes and pork.
Fei Ke, your emotions are lacking. I'll give you a few minutes to prep yourself before we try again.
I was quite confident about acting in this film, but the way Mr. Liu looked at me was really harsh, a look of absolute disgust. No, that's not Mr. Liu. It's Li Qi. I need to be professional and calm down. Director, I'm ready.
Okay, get in position, everyone. Get ready.
Let me watch the clip.
Sure. This one went quite well. We had the perfect shot in just 2 takes. Just look at Fei Ke's expression. It's perfect.
Yeah.
You sly old fox, you. You're really good at convincing people. Fei Ke is too deeply influenced by you.
Don't worry, I won't charge you extra for directing the actors. You did well today.
Thanks.
Are you hungry? Here's a reward for the good kid. You did great today. I deliberately ignored you on the set today in order to help you get into the mood of the scene. In this scene, Li Qi is still very indifferent towards Xiaohe. He even feels disgusted by Xiaohe.
I see.
Was it tough, being ignored by me?
Of course, I had a hard time, but would it be childish of me if I were to admit it? But if I say I didn't feel bad, will Mr. Liu think I don't care about him?
You're such a good kid.
Hotel entrance.
Mr. Liu, you dropped this.
I did?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's mine? Maybe you dropped it. It really is for me. Get rid of it. Next time you receive such a note, don't just throw it away. Give it to the assistant to dispose of, lest troublemakers pick it up.
I've never received such a note before.
This kid is jealous.
Mr. Liu.
I'll talk to you more in our room.
Hotel room.
You can deal with it.
Me?
I see that you don't trust me, kid, so, you deal with it. I will say that I never accept these notes.
I didn't say I don't trust you.
But I saw that you weren't happy. Can you do me a favor and get rid of it, please?
Okay.
Master, your little kitten. A few days later.
You didn't deliver the goods. How dare you avoid my slap?
Don't slap me. I still need to go to school tomorrow.
What does it matter? Your grades are so bad that you won't get into college anyway. Just give up already. What's the point of college? You'll only earn 3,000 with a degree. It's pointless. Do you think you'll become hot stuff if you get into college? You'll end up just like me. So just behave and deliver the goods. Not bad.
Old Liu, come look at the shot.
Resting area.
How brutal. He didn't hold back on his punches. Jing Klobin and Lin Yuansen are ruthless. Big-name directors are seriously demanding.
Are you okay? You even got hit by a chair for that scene just now.
It still hurts a little.
Wah, oh, my little Ku. You have bruises all over. How terrible.
Stop wailing. They're just light bruises.
Let's hurry back to get you some medicine. Fortunately, the king of acting brought an experienced assistant for filming this time. She prepared lots of medical supplies.
Lee Sin has worked with him on so many productions. She must be very experienced. These small bruises are nothing. When Mr. Liu was filming Swordsman, he continued filming even as he was bleeding after being hit by a prop.
All right, well, this is from your Mr. Liu.
Good boy, here's your reward.
It's so sweet.
Fei Cassine was shot well. He really immersed himself in the character.
Of course, he's a smart kid.
Don't hit my face. Stop, I still need to go to school.
But it's not good if he gets too immersed. After I shouted cut, I noticed he still looked terrified. You have more expertise in this area, so I won't say too much. You should go talk to him.
Sure.
Break room.
By the way, remember last time when you asked me to investigate that makeup artist, Tang Tang? It's him.
He's good looking, he can easily pass as an artist. No wonder he went and passed a note to Mr. Liu.
Mr. Liu is here. I'll take my leave.
Work's over for today. Does your face still hurt?
It hurts a little, but it's fine.
Have you already eaten the reward?
He said that like, I'm a greedy brat.
Did you like the chocolate, or did you like my reward for you? Lil Kuss smells like chocolate. I like the look in your eyes. You were immersed in that scene. Can you tell me how you acted it out, and what you were thinking at the time?
I just did what you taught me, recalling my past to see if I've experienced a similar emotion before. It's a bit embarrassing.
What emotions? Can you tell me?
It was when I was a child. Before she married my stepfather, my mother also had a man.
He hit you?
No. I was very young at that time, and I was very afraid of him. His attitude and the tone of his voice made me uncomfortable. At that time I was always scared that he would come to the house, scared that my mother would ask me to talk to him and play with him, scared that he would really get married to my mother. I was young at the time, and kinda dumb.
You weren't dumb. You were just a little kid.
I couldn't tell my mother. I knew she was having a hard time. I had buried this memory at the bottom of my heart, afraid to touch it, but it eventually formed a shadow deep inside me.
It's okay, everyone has dark emotions that they don't want to talk about. A good performance requires the actor to reveal part of his true emotions, allowing the audience to resonate with him. You did a great job today. There's no need to be ashamed of revealing your deepest emotions. Every time I perform, I'm showing the audience my inner self. At the same time, am I the type who exposes my private life to camera?
No, you're not.
What the audience can feel are only the innermost feelings that everyone has experienced. So don't be afraid to express them. We are all the same.
I don't really understand. I think I just went with my gut, without a clear idea of what to do.
Huh? Do you think acting is like doing math problems?
Is it not?
Oh God, he's just so cute. I wanna, come, it's time to go home. Go take off your makeup.
Oh, okay.
Makeup room.
Was I talking to Mr. Liu while looking like this? My face is so dirty. Nothing rubbed off on him, did it? Seems okay. He didn't get my blood on him. Mr. Liu looks so huggable right now. That makeup artist is being a little too touchy with him. Wait, why does he look sort of familiar? Isn't that Tang Tang?
Let's remove your makeup. Please close your eyes.
He won't do anything strange to Mr. Liu, will he?
Excuse me, who's the person in charge here? Please replace the makeup artist for me.
Yes, sir. Is there a problem? Is Lil Tang not doing a good job?
I feel like I've been harassed.
Mr. Liu, I think you've misunderstood.
I'll replace the makeup artist. Lil Tang might have been a little clumsy, which resulted in this misunderstanding. But a makeup artist needs to touch you a little to remove your makeup.
There's a surveillance camera in the dressing room. You can check the video.
Mr. Liu.
It's no use. Please don't address me as Mr. Liu or anything else. Alright, I'll let it slide this time. Just give me a new makeup artist, okay? I want to go home early and rest.
Yes, of course. Let me remove your makeup.
Hotel.
Okay, please wait.
Feng Jie wants to talk to you.
Did you cause trouble again?
It wasn't me. He started it.
Fine, Liang Hua told me everything. That dog. Our boss was right there, but he still touched you. How bold.
He touched you.
Don't worry. He just touched my chest. He didn't touch anything else. Feng Jie, cut to the chase.
I've contacted the crew. Liang Hua, go down to grab a copy of the surveillance footage as proof. Do you still have the note? Send me a photo of it as evidence. You can't be too careful. Who knows if this person will make up some bogus story.
That note is gone.
Fei Ke got rid of it? Fine, it's not a problem as long as we have the footage.
Okay, got it.
Don't you be impatient with me. One last piece of advice, boss. In the future, just let me settle these problems in private. You can't just embarrass people in public. It'll just bring you trouble.
Sigh, these people didn't do a good job and caused trouble for the filming crew, yet we can't punish them.
This is the age of the internet. There are people out there wanting to stir up trouble, and people who want to read something outrageous and get riled up. They don't have the patience to distinguish what's real and what's fake. You should be wary of people with ill intentions.
I shall take my leave.
Let me.
No need, I'll see myself out.
Thanks.
Mr. Liu is in a very bad mood.
Sit down. Let's chat. If you encounter this kind of thing in the future, remember to protect yourself. If you're unable to, you can just call me, your agent, or even Feng Jie.
Me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, kid. Some people are like that. Even if you come out as my spouse, they'll still harass you. Tang Tang did give me a note, but it wasn't because he isn't afraid of you. If he had feelings for you, he never would have done such a thing. You're mine, so he wouldn't dare offend me. But while Tang Tang wouldn't mess with me, it might not be the same for others. People with financial means are the loudest. Sometimes, a threat can take away your role, but don't give in. If you encounter such shameless people, remember to protect yourself. I'll do my best to protect you while I'm still in the entertainment industry. Hey, are you listening?
I am. It's just when it comes to this kind of thing, Miss Xing will take care of it. You don't have to worry about me.
There are some situations that even Miao Xing can't handle.
Has Mr. Liu encountered such a situation before?
It happened when I first started. The crew was having dinner, and the investor was drinking and hitting on me. I lost my temper and threw my glass at him before leaving.
Sorry, Lil Lu, I can't do much here.
The next day, I lost my role. The director liked me, but he couldn't say anything against the person funding the production. But it was just one role. I could find another role to play. However, this investor told me to go to a hotel room to apologize to him in person. Otherwise, I would never get any acting jobs again. What's wrong, kid? Were you scared by my story? Don't be afraid. I didn't get bullied. It was Feng Jie who solved the problem for me. He organized a dinner and told me to bow down and apologize.
Then, he drank 2 big glasses of red wine, white wine, and other types of wine. Only then did the investor forgive me. That same night, Feng Jie went for a gastric lavage. Who's that investor?
Oh, you look angry. Are you going to go give him a piece of your mind if I tell you his name? He's the boss of a media company. We can't afford to mess with him. Even after that incident, despite my title right now, I still have to watch myself in front of him.
If you set up a company and invest in films, I think it would be much better to have a good amount of capital backing you.
You're right, but I'm an actor. My job is to act. The only thing I like is acting. Doing anything else is a waste of my already limited energy. Besides, I'm not very good at it.
I hate this, but Mr. Liu is right. Even with his title and the awards he has won, he's still powerless in the face of those rich investors.
You look angry. Okay, let's not talk about this any further.
Even if I act well, I'll never surpass Mr. Liu. What's the point of this, then? I'm still a powerless minor star.
Next day, filming crew.
Here, Mr. Liu prepared it for you. What about him? Isn't he gonna go back now?
He still has a scene to shoot.
Hey, you read it on Weibo, didn't you? About that guy.
Of course, it's trending right now.
Why do I feel that everyone has been secretly looking at me?
dressing room.
Huh, Xiao left?
Hello there.
I was told by Feng Jia that Chen Xiyu and Lu Xingwen have the same career path. The former has always treated Mr. Lu as his rival. I should stay away from him. You're having a hard time too, aren't you?
Why does the makeup artist have that strange look on her face? Something must have happened that I don't know about.
Miss Xing. Yeah, he's done filming.
You're a talented student from that famous school. You have a high IQ, are really capable, and have strong willpower. I've always wondered. How did you go from a no-name talent show star to an actor in one of Lin Yuanqing's films? It turns out it's because you can tolerate Lu Xingwen. Very impressive.
Guys like him have been corrupted by the entertainment industry. He can't compare to Mr. Lu. What happened today?
Let's talk in the car.
What's going on?
Check your name on Weibo News. Feng Jia and Miao Xian are having a meeting right now. The PR team is making preparations as well.
I've been busy filming. What could they have written about me?
Spicy Entertainment v. The King of Acting and his husband are currently filming, but someone found an old photo. Is that Fei Ke's first love and girlfriend? A netizen broke the news. Recently, he was going through the forum of Eastern Star University when he suddenly discovered an old post from 3 years ago. The title was, "The two school idols are now dating." When he clicked on it, he was surprised to see that it was a photo of the current husband of the top movie star and the new rising star of the entertainment industry, Fei Ke. In the photo, he's seen holding hands with a beautiful woman strolling around campus. They seem to enjoy each other's company, and the pretty lady is leaning toward Fei Ke as they hold hands. They look madly in love. A reporter asked around and found proof that the woman in the photo is indeed Fei Ke's ex. She studied economics and management.
Who the heck was digging through posts from 3 years ago? That person must want you to get into trouble. Miao Xing told me to warn you. Don't say a word to anyone who asks about this. She'll give you a call tonight and tell you how to proceed.
Sigh, will this cause trouble for Mr. Lu?
Don't worry. Who doesn't have an ex, anyway? So what if word gets out?
Hey, Feng Jia.
Fei Ke, is that really your ex-girlfriend? Or did they just make up that story? She's not your ex as long as you never dated her. Flirting doesn't count. Her pursuing you doesn't count either.
It's the truth.
Okay, I understand.
Study room in the hotel. Hashtag Feek's first girlfriend. Hashtag attentive netizens have found more information from Fei Ke's previous statements. According to Fei Ke, he fell in love with Lu Xingwen and dated him for a year before marriage. They've been married for a year now. That post was made almost 3 years ago, which means Fei Ke was still in a relationship with his first girlfriend back in November. He signed up for the talent show in December, then he started dating the King of Acting. He sure got over her quickly, don't you think? Comments section. I hope your mom dies. Marketing account. It's 2022. Who says you can't have a boyfriend if you've had a girlfriend? Check it out. The fangirls are losing their minds. He was still holding hands with his girlfriend in November, then he dated the acting king a month later. That breakup happened way too quickly. Your darling Fei Ke must be a gold digger or something since he dropped that girl so quickly. Talk about mental torture. Isn't today Lu Xingwen and Fei Ke's wedding anniversary?
Oh, I forgot that today's our anniversary. Nobody on Mr. Lu's team remembers either. It's a fake date, after all, so no one cares. So many trolls are leaving hate comments online. I'm gonna stop reading. I just hope this won't affect Mr. Lu. Hello.
Lil Ku, we found the person who Kong Weisi posted it. It's that little fool Kong Weisi. Kong Weisi hates you. I'm guessing it's because Lu Xingwen reprimanded him in public. But dozens of marketing accounts and media outlets often cooperate with Kong Weisi, even Zhang Yuehua's company.
No way. It's been so long, and the show has already finished airing.
You're all in the same industry. He's attacking you to create more opportunities for himself. I guess the reason he hates you so much is that Zhang Yuehua likes you. When he dug up a scandal of yours, he quickly shared it online to ruin your reputation.
What about Zhang Yuehua? How did he get involved?
I analyzed the situation with Feng Jia. In addition to him wanting to humor Kong Weisi, he also wants you to know how powerful he is. He must want you to break up with Lu Xingwen, the sooner the better. He just won't give up on you.
So at the end of the day, it's the same trick played by the entertainment industry to mislead public opinion. If only I had a media company of my own.
Why are you suddenly talking about? Anyway, I've discussed it with the team. Let's not do anything and let things be for a few days. Everyone will forget this ever happened. Our initial plan was to have you two live separately after a year. After discussing with Feng Jia, however, we don't think you should do that anymore. You and Lu Xingwen are a hot topic right now. We just have to lay low and see how to proceed with things.
Okay. At least I'll still be with Mr. Liu until next year. Mr. Liu, you're back. Sorry I sat in your chair. I was reading the original Puxi Road. Have you read the news? Sorry,
Is it true what the news said? Is that your first love?
Yeah, it's true.
I just have a couple of questions for you. They're quite personal, so you can choose not to answer if you don't want to. But if you do answer me, I want you to tell me only the truth. I won't allow you to lie.
Okay, ask away.
When did you start dating your first love? Why did you get together? When did you two break up?
She said she liked me and pursued me for a while. I've forgotten when we got together. After 2 weeks of being together, she proposed a breakup and I agreed. I think that was right before I signed up for the talent show.
2 weeks? Why did she want to break up?
She thought it was boring to be in a relationship with me.
Boring?
I was very busy at that time. After finishing my homework, I'd have to work part-time. I didn't have time to spend with her. I had no time to reply to her messages either. She felt unappreciated, as the only time we spent together was eating in the college cafeteria.
Did you like her?
I don't know, she's a good person. I don't dislike her.
You don't know? What sort of answer is that? How can a person not know if they like someone?
I wasn't in the right headspace during that time because of the things happening at home and school. She talked to me a lot, and it gave me comfort. At that time, I thought we might make a good couple. But later, she said I was too irresponsible.
Come here. Tell me, kid, did you two kiss?
No.
Why not? Didn't you want to kiss her?
I never thought about it. It was only 2 weeks.
Kid, do you know what it means to like someone?
Not the kind of like where children like to play with one another.
Rather, it's wanting to be close to that person, touch them, kiss them. It's that kind of like. Whether it's 2 minutes, 2 hours, or 2 days, if you like them, you'll want to kiss them. Bad boy. You're bad boy today.
No, I'm not.
Oh yes, you are. You caught me off guard when your news went viral, and I was the last person to know about your past. Where's the chocolate I rewarded you with? You didn't do well today, so I'm going to confiscate your chocolate.
I've already eaten it.
You liar, what's that on the table, then? You naughty little boy, what are you doing?
I'm not a naughty boy.
Yes, you are. You're my naughty boy. Who did you have your first kiss with?
With you.
And your second kiss?
It was with you too.
Let me teach you what kissing is all about. You have my permission to kiss me whenever you want. I didn't want to do this so soon. I was afraid it would affect your mood for the shoot, but you've been misbehaving and it's making me angry. What Yun said about me is true, but don't worry, I won't harm you, kid. I know you like me. You can think about whether you'd like to be with me. Just give me your answer once the filming is over.
Mr. Liu's kisses feels so good, his hug feels good too.
Good night.
Mr. Liu said he knows I like him, he wants me to think about it. I admire and respect Mr. Liu. Does that mean I like him? I'm just an ordinary person. After growing up, in addition to earning money and reducing my family's burdens, I've never had any real ambitions. That's why I admire Mr. Liu so much. Because I'm ordinary, I yearn for things that are out of reach. But do I really like them?
9 a.m. hotel room.
Didn't Feng Jia call you this morning?
Listen, daily helper hired by Lu Xingwen.
Nope. Ha. In the middle of the night, Miao Xian sent me a message saying do not respond. What's wrong?
Jia might be so busy that he forgot to call you. Anyway, you can check it out on Weibo. Remember not to respond to anything. Just wait for Jia or Miaoxing's call.
Today is our anniversary. I don't know what jerk decided to post unpleasant words today. There were some people who were interviewed by reporters to expose the private matters of their former classmate. Are you proud of yourselves? I didn't expect that graduates of a prestigious school would act the same as small-time celebrities in the entertainment industry. You're all people who are unqualified in your profession and think you can occupy high positions by pushing others down. I think that Lil Ku really is an excellent person. He won a scholarship and received a guaranteed spot in graduate school. The fact that he started from scratch in the entertainment industry and is still doing well has made some people jealous. Unfortunately, Lil Ku is too busy to turn back to look at you on his path forward. I came back from work at night and he wasn't angry or distracted. He was reading the original, number 32, PU 11 Road, novel. Looking at him, I'll say that Eastern Star University produces good students who are focused and not distracted by the outside world. To certain classmates of Lil Ku's, I advise you to pay less attention to entertainment gossip that has nothing to do with you. You're so impetuous and petty. You're nothing like the students of Eastern Star University. Top comments, front row seat for me. My darling Lu finally got back his Weibo password from Jia. I'm so touched, I'm in tears. I miss his posts. No, I did a password reset. So, the king of acting made an appearance online to defend his petite wife. That old man is just crazy for his petite wife, so let's disperse.
Mr. Liu actually posted on Weibo to defend me. He even remembered that yesterday was our anniversary. Miss Leeson, what time does Mr. Liu finish work today?
He'll be late today. He has a night session today.
I want to go watch.
But he doesn't like anyone visiting the film set while he's acting.
Then, let me deliver his lunch. I'll come back right after I give it to him.
You're different though, Feiko. Sure, just go. I'll make lunch.
Noon the film set.
Where's my lunch?
The weather's really hot. Go eat in the van. The air conditioning is running there.
Did Jia call?
He called twice, so I said you were still filming. He told me to tell you to stop posting stuff on Weibo. He wants you to send him your Weibo password. He'll apply to change the cell phone number reserved for posting on Weibo and replace it with his.
New password? I'll change it later. I'm staying online to play for a while longer. The set is so boring.
Mr. Liu's in an excellent mood today.
Ahem, my mood today is so good that I almost tensed up when filming. I need to rest and calm myself down so that I won't be distracted later.
Mr. Liu, I've come to bring you lunch. Just get in the car and eat. I'm leaving now. I won't disturb you.
The king of acting is so obsessed with his husband. Will it affect his work? This old guy is so passionate. The king of acting is in love and wants to settle down. The old man is just crazy for his husband, let's not bother them.
I'll get going. Sorry for bothering you. Mr. Liu hasn't said anything. He's angry, isn't he? Is he telling me to put it in the car? I'm sorry.
Get in. Wait. Have you eaten?
I'll eat at home.
You're not eating with me.
Don't you hate being disturbed when you're filming? I'm afraid it'll affect you.
Yet you still came here?
I'm sorry,
Did you think that I wouldn't punish you?
I want to, thank you, for standing up for me.
What a naughty boy. You've been misbehaving lately. If you wanted to thank me, you could have waited until tonight after I was done with work. But you decided to come here, didn't you think you'd affect my work?
Mr. Liu.
Naughty boy.
Mr. Liu, I'm running out of breath.
Kid, you're a naughty boy. If you stay any longer, I won't be able to shoot for the rest of the day. Your behavior is very bad today. Why didn't you wait for me at the hotel like a good boy? You didn't do as I said. I told you to think about it and not let it affect your work. You're supposed to give me an answer at the end of June. I'm not kidding. Have you thought about it? Is that why you came to see me? Can you accept my fetish? Have you considered all this?
Yeah.
No, you don't get it. My fetish is obedience, you can't disobey me. You must comply with me, worship me, and please me. If you don't obey, I might use other means to punish you. It won't be painful, but many ordinary people simply can't accept it. Naughty boy, you thought nothing of it and ran here. Go back. You'll affect my work. From now on, you can't come to the set without my permission. There'll be no more rewards due to your bad performance today. What a bad boy. He's still looking at me with those big puppy eyes of his as he's leaving.
I think I get it now, the meaning of liking someone, as well as my heart's answer. I love Mr. Liu. Why else would I look forward to his kisses so much? I was very happy when we kissed.
Hotel room.
So, this is what it's like to fall in love. Okay, enough. I need to stop thinking about Mr. Liu. I'd better check what Mr. Liu's fetish is. Master and slave, domination and submission. No wonder Tang Tang said he was a kitten and even called Mr. Liu that way. Isn't Tang Tang an ordinary person too? If he can accept it without any psychological barriers, I can too. I don't think I get it, but it sounds like role play.
Naughty boy, tell your master what bad things you did today.
I didn't do anything. If it's role play between a master and a naughty boy.
Bad children who are dishonest will be whipped.
I think I can accept it. But slaves or whatever, I just can't imagine it. Do I need to kneel at Mr. Liu's feet? If I can't bring myself to do it, will Mr. Liu be angry? If a disingenuous person like Yu Yun could be Mr. Liu's boyfriend, then I can do it too. I really like and admire Mr. Liu, so I'm sure I can do better than Yu Yun. Mr. Liu kissed me, I'm sure he likes me too, and then, I'll date Mr. Liu.
The next morning.
Mr. Liu didn't leave a message for me. He came back so late last night that I was already asleep. He left early in the morning, too.
Mr. Liu asked about you when he left this morning. Did you read the script yesterday? Or did you spend the day playing games on the studies computer?
I'll read the script today after breakfast. I've read it, but I can't get the lines to stick. I can't stop thinking about Mr. Liu. The door's opening. Mr. Liu is back. Mr. Liu, you're back.
Are you ready for tomorrow's shoot?
I've memorized the lines.
Good.
Mr. Liu left just like that. I wanted to talk to him.
No. This is all wrong. Fei Ku, go take an hour-long break. Don't come back until you're ready.
Sorry, I'm having a bad day.
It's okay. It happens. Sometimes you just can't get into it.
Hey, Lu Xingwen. Fei Ku is off his game today. You gotta come and fix it.
Off his game?
I told you to live separately back then, but what did you tell me? You've been married for an entire year, but you're still in your honeymoon phase? Your husband came in this morning completely spaced out. I don't care what you two have been doing the past 2 nights. From today onward, you two must stay in separate rooms.
I'll come over and have a look.
On-set rest area, car.
Mr. Liu, I'm in a bad shape today. The director said.
I know. Lin Yuansen called me. That's why I rushed over. What did I tell you that night? I said I'd give you the answer at the end of June. But looking at you now makes me not want to accept this answer.
Mr. Liu.
I've already told you that I like to be in a dominant position and that my partner must be subservient to me. Are you obedient? No, you tried to give me a rash answer.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. I helped you get this role. Lin Yuansen called me the moment you were unable to perform well. I have my own work and role. I can't keep a close eye on you every day. You need to solve this problem yourself. We've practiced this part before. You can act well, but you just won't be obedient. I said the end of June, and that's final. Don't let this affect your work. I don't like people who don't take their work seriously. I'm leaving, go think about it. The kid looked so pitiful. If I hadn't gotten into character, I would have broken down and given him a big hug. In this scene, Xiaohe should be sad, desperate, and depressed. It isn't Fei Ku's fault. I'm the one who affected his mood, resulting in him not being able to act well. My good boy, who believes every word I say without question, relies on me. To help the kid get back in shape, I have to make him suffer a little for now.
The next day. In the hotel.
Miss Xing, why are you here? Did something happen?
Funny you should ask that. What happened between you and Lu Xingwen? Bao Xiaorui told me you two were acting strange. Don't tell me you've developed feelings for Lu Xingwen. Also, why does Lu Xingwen suddenly want to change rooms?
Yes, I love Mr. Liu. You can ask Mr. Liu about the room arrangements. He just suddenly moved out.
Oh my god, you two can't be emotional and have a falling out at such a critical moment. You've just received a great opportunity. It'll all be for naught if you two have a falling out. Feng Jia is asking about the rooming arrangement. Fei Ku, aren't you straight? Are you really sure you like Lu Xingwen?
Yes.
Did you confess your love to Lu Xingwen? Did he ask to change rooms after he rejected your feelings?
No. Mr. Liu is just afraid that my work will be affected.
Lu Xingwen said the director noticed you weren't in good shape, so he requested that you two stay in separate rooms. I'll stay here until your work is done. Feng Jia asked me to watch you two. He's afraid that you'll, actually, he's just worried about Lu Xingwen causing a scene.
Miss Xing, please have some water.
Phew, good thing you two aren't fighting. Lil Ku, I know that you have the freedom to like whoever you want, but you must consider Lu Xingwen's unusual fetish. Also, I've asked Feng Jia. He said that in Lu Xingwen's previous 2 relationships, it was his partners who chose to break up.
They initiated it. Why?
Yeah, he's rich and handsome, and he has connections. Why would anyone want to break up with him? Therein lies the problem. There must be something unbearable about him. It's got to be a weird fetish. It's so severe that even someone like Yu Yun couldn't stand it.
There's something wrong with Yu Yun. He isn't mentally stable.
But you must figure out if you can handle him. You need to stop and cut him out of your life if you can't handle it, okay? Alright. I understand you're in your honeymoon phase right now, so you won't accept anyone saying bad things about the king of acting.
Okay, I'm not a kid. Why are Mr. Liu and Miss Xian doubting me?
Maybe it's because you look really young and innocent. You look just like a student who's still in school. Okay, you still have a shoot in the afternoon. I won't bother you any further.
A few days later, on the film set. Resting area.
Just now, when you were waiting, I went to watch Mr. Liu and Chen Siyu's performance. There was so much tension in the air. Mr. Liu seemed like he was going to eat Chen Siyu alive. I felt scared just from watching him. He's a brilliant actor. Chen Siyu was completely stunned and was called to take a break by director Lin. How humiliating. Are you preparing for your next scene? I won't disturb you, then.
No, it's fine. Mr. Liu, your performance was amazing. Mr. Liu has been very cold to me the past few days. He barely talks to me on the set. He's also silent in the van. It's making me paranoid. I know he's doing this to help me focus, but I really can't stand it when Mr. Liu is like this. What are you trying to say? There's no need to test me like this. Are you just asking about what my dad is selling? You don't care about me at all. Do you really need anyone to look after you? You look like a dog to me.
He beat you half to death, but you still wagged your tail and happily deliver his things when asked. Why do you keep working for him if you hate him? Why not show the police the things you're delivering for him and get him arrested? You feel miserable and helpless, but you're still clinging to that monster's legs, not willing to let go. Let me ask you, what are you?
Not bad. This scene passes. Amazing. Fei Ku's performance was incredible. Although he didn't have any lines, the way his body trembled in fear was top-tier acting. Xingwen, what do you think?
The king of acting is heartbroken.
Yes, he did great.
Fei Ku, are you okay? We've finished shooting today's scenes.
Final script read-through day. Conference room.
It's been 3 days since the last shoot. Mr. Liu hasn't spoken to me.
Fei Ku.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's enough for today's script reading. Fei Ku and Lu Xingwen, you two stay back. I need you to practice tomorrow's lines. Because you're a newbie, it might be challenging for you to get in and out of a character, so I placed this scene last. We'll be filming your final scene tomorrow, Fei Ku, but it's also the most crucial one for your character Xiaohe. Once that scene's done, your work here will be over. Go rest. Spend time with your friends. It'll help you get out of character.
Okay.
This last scene is a breakthrough for Xiaohe, while for Li Qi, it's a transformation. So I want you two to discuss this. This scene for Xiaohe can be summed up with just 2 words: despair and darkness. Life is not black and white, it's often a shade of gray. Xiaohe undoubtedly feels the same way about his father. He despises him but is unable to share the details of his crime.
Yeah, I'll have to think about what Xiaohe is going through.
11 p.m., hotel.
How exactly do I portray this scenario of intense emotional outburst, which is even more difficult than the prior scenes? I'll get some water and fresh air. Mr. Liu.
Nice timing. I was just looking for you. Come with me to the study.
Okay. Mr. Liu, you're still reading the script? It's already late.
Before this scene, Xiaohe's mother vanished, and he was unable to locate her. Worried and unable to sleep, he went to Li Qi the following day for assistance. I think not sleeping properly will help to express his state of exhaustion.
Mr. Liu is here to guide me.
Do you know how to get into character tomorrow?
I returned home and listened to music all night in an attempt to remember my unpleasant memories, but the result wasn't very good.
We've discussed the empathy strategy a lot, and you've been playing Xiaohe for a while, but you're still not familiar with Xiaohe's personality?
Xiaohe is an insecure person, and he probably didn't have a happy childhood.
Let me provide an example. Li Qi is incredibly lonely and full of hatred, and I can generally rely on a scene's memories to immediately enter Li Qi's lonely state of mind. After my parents divorced, they each had their own job and life, leaving me to spend long hours alone in a small room. Didn't want to be like this, but I had nowhere else to go. I only had movies and literature to keep me company. There were many stories for me to explore. See? It immediately arouses your empathy. It's now your turn to uncover your own feelings deep within. Look for something that you've hidden because you didn't want to face it.
The next day on the set, Li Qi's home.
Why can't I call an ambulance? Is vengeance more important than your own life? As I said, send him to the police station. When will the man you said will come to your aid arrive? Don't close your eyes, Li Qi. You gotta hang on.
I'll take him to a friend to save him. Stay in his house. Don't go anywhere.
That's a wrap. You did it, Fei Ku. It's all over. Everyone, be quiet and give Fei Ku some space to recover from his character.
Lil Ku, you're a good kid. You did great today. It's time to get out of character. Lil Ku, think of something happy.
Mr. Liu.
I'm here.
I've finished the shoot. Can I give you an answer now?
Rationally speaking, I should advise Fei Ku to calm down. After all, he's still in character, treating me as his everything, such a sweet child. I can't bear to give him more cruel orders.
My answer is yes. I can accept the things you told me, so please, don't push me away again. I'll be good as you say.
No, it's okay. I love you whether you listen to me or not. Good boy, Kiki. I accept everything about you, okay? You can be good, capricious, or lose your temper. I'll still love you all the same. There's a good boy, don't cry.
Restaurant.
Director Lin, thank you for taking care of Lil Ku during this time.
You're very welcome. I have another shoot tomorrow, so I'll have tea instead of wine. Fei Ku still has room for improvement, but he played Xiaohe well. Also, stop blaming your husband. I was the one who told him to sleep separately from you so that he'd keep his distance and not talk to you.
Thank you, Director Lin.
Fei Ku, are you not completely out of character yet? You can't be like this in the future. It'll be hard to get in and out of character, and you might find it hard to play certain roles. Your husband is an expert, so I won't nag anymore. If you have any questions, just ask him.
Okay, I will.
They're seriously together now.
Miss Xing, I'm together. With Mr. Liu. I'm together with Mr. Liu. I'm together with Mr. Liu.
Forget it. If I think positively, at least I won't have to quell public outrage after their eventual divorce.
Hotel.
Mr. Liu, are you sleeping here today?
Yes, I asked Liang Hua and Li Xing to move my luggage here in the afternoon. Lil Ku, are you still thinking about Xiaohe? Let the characters stay in the film. They have their own lives. Once the filming is over, you should return to your own life.
At the end of the story, why did Xiaohe and Li Qi never contact each other again? Does Li Qi hate him? No, Xiaohe and Li Qi's feelings for each other aren't actually that deep.
They gradually grew distant with time. Think about your friends from your student days. Do you still keep in touch with all of them?
My friends from when I was studying are the boss, his gang, and Zhong Jiang, whom I met after I started my career. We still remain in contact. I only have these few friends. They're very important to me.
Maybe Xiaohe met other friends, but they weren't mentioned.
He had no friends. He was lonely.
My darling, Xiaohe is just a character in a book. The author artistically exaggerated everything in order to set the mood. How can a person live in a new place for 10 years and not have a single new friend?
You said that the original work can contain a lot of things that aren't mentioned in the script. These were all in the original work.
Yes, that's right. My Lil Ku is so hardworking. You read the book thoroughly, didn't you?
It's not because I love acting, I just want to do my job well, and I want to be praised by Mr. Liu.
Lil Ku, you're already done with filming, so don't think about Xiaohe anymore, okay? I asked Miao Xing to book you a ticket for the day after tomorrow. You'll return to Dongming City. Miao Xing said there are several good scripts waiting for you. Just go back and pick one. I can help you with the selection.
The day after tomorrow?
Yeah. I don't think you get it, darling. I simply can't shoot any scenes or even read scripts if you're here.
I won't bother you.
No, Kiki. You can't distract me like this. Go back to Dongming and do your job. I'll be back soon.
Can I come to watch the filming?
No. Darling, this is an well-understood concept in the filming industry. When filming, the male and female protagonists fall in love easily because of the scenes they act in. You've just finished filming, and you were clingy toward Li Qi. Of course, you'll do whatever he asks, but can you really accept my fetish?
I can handle it.
2 months is enough time for you to think it over. In any case, I hope you won't affect my work. Acting is my job. I can't stand not giving a perfect performance.
How can I possibly affect you?
How can you affect me? You affect me all the time.
Mr. Liu,
This is how you affect me. Now, tell me, aren't you going too far?
Next day, Dongming City, Airport.
Kiki.
Oh, Kiki, you poor thing. I see you've lost weight.
Why are there so many people here?
Try your best, bro. Don't listen to those dumb rumors.
Yeah, we all know those rumors aren't true. Don't let them bring you down. You gotta be happy.
Rumors? Did something happen recently?
Feiku, I heard that you and Lu Xingwen were always apart on the set, and you were cold toward each other. There are rumors on the internet that your relationship with him has gone sour. Some even say that you two are in a fake marriage. Is it true?
Hey, didn't your mother teach you common decency? Where are your manners? Don't act like his fans aren't around to defend him.
We just got off the plane and have no idea what's being talked about online. But please ask the crew and the director about what went transpired on the film set.
So did you two break up?
Thank you, everyone. Please go back and get some rest. Stay safe.
Fongjia, word about Fei Ku and Lu Xingwen keeping their distance from each other got out. It's now the #1 trending topic on Weibo.
It's okay, there's no need to respond. I just sent a press release to the Pushi Road crew. Their official website will post it in the evening. Let's just treat this as generating hype for the movie. Imagine that, we're getting free publicity. I love this.
Should we get paid accounts to comment and flood out the negative messages?
No need to waste our money. We were worried before about people finding cracks in their relationship. Now that they're out there publicly displaying their affection, there's nothing we need to worry about. People can say what they like, but once the press release is out, they'll all have to shut up.
Okay. You and the King of Acting are trending once again. Aren't you going to text him or something?
I've landed. Good, finished shooting today.
Did today's shoot end early? He isn't responding. Maybe he's getting his makeup removed. This is my first time checking out this house seriously. I always thought of it as a borrowed place, so I didn't think I should touch the things here too much. But now, I feel a sense of belonging here. Mr. Liu reads scripts, dramatic literature, all kinds of novels, and books related to acting.
No, we're filming at night today.
I thought Mr. Liu was done shooting. I remember that he never looks at his phone during filming, not even during breaks.
Okay, good boy.
Is this the thing that Mr. Liu said? About my influence on him? Then I'd better not reply any further. Okay, I'll pick this one. I haven't seen this literary film starring Mr. Liu. How nice. It's already 11. I fell asleep watching the movie. It's a call from Mr. Liu.
Are you asleep? Did I wake you up?
I was watching a movie at home, and I dozed off.
Which boring movie was it? Am I starring in it? I recommend watching Knives Out. It's a fast-paced martial arts film that won't let you doze off.
Did you just finish work?
I was done for the day, but I got called to a meeting with the scriptwriter to discuss the performance of one of the supporting characters. I just left the meeting. How are you today? Did you feel better when you got home? You're completely out of character now, right?
Yes.
It's best to leave the set when you're done. It's not good to constantly immerse yourself in the film. Go out for a walk and meet up with your friends.
Okay.
Good boy.
Mr. Liu just fell asleep. Good night, Mr. Liu. Is Mr. Liu tired? Get some rest. I'll wake you up when we're home.
Why are you sitting so far away? Come sit in front of me.
Mr. Liu, don't you want to take a nap?
Have you thought it through?
The last time he came over to watch me act, we sat in the van facing each other as well, and then... No, I need to stop thinking about the past. Yes, I've thought it through.
Good, then come sit here. You're so cute, kid. Haven't you decided?
I've decided. I have a feeling that something's gonna happen if I sit there.
Come here already. You say you've thought it through, but you can't obey basic instructions.
Didn't you say I'll need until the end of June to get out of character completely? It's not June 30th yet.
Very well. Think about it until the end of June, then. What's this? Is this kid trying to fight back?
I'm not Xiaohe, you're not Li Qi. I'm no longer in character. I've thought about it very clearly, and I made up my mind a long time ago.
Bad boy.
Mr. Liu, the car has stopped. Mr. Liu, I'm serious. The car has stopped. We're home.
Yes, and?
Liang Hua and the driver are right there.
They've left.
No, this isn't a good idea. No. Liang Hua must be used to your habits.
You're jealous. You're cuter when you don't listen to me, kid. What did you mean by that just now? Don't move. Go take a shower, and when you're done, come to my room. It's late, but today, we're going to do a little exercise to give you an idea of what my interests are.
My whole body is clean, and I used the perfume that Mr. Liu gifted me. I smell good, and my pajamas, the pajamas are new. I don't really have anything with style, but they should be okay, right? Phew, okay. Looking at Mr. Liu, what am I even wearing? I must look very clumsy, childish, and silly compared to the handsome and elegant Mr. Liu. No wonder the haters always say our marriage is fake.
Come in. I'll ask you one last time. Have you thought this through?
Yes.
Do you know what that means? It means that I'm your master now. Of course, you don't have to call me that all day. But when I tell you to address me as such, you must say it, and when I give you an order, you must obey.
It doesn't matter if I've thought it through or not. I don't have a choice. I'll never give up on Mr. Liu, no matter what.
Don't just nod. Say, yes, master. That's my first order and you can't even do it?
Yes, master.
Sub, you can pick a name of your choice. I don't think you can accept the name of your role right now, so let me know how I should address you.
No, it's okay.
Liar. Kid, your face tells me that you have a favorite word. Tell me. You can't hide anything from me. You have to truthfully let me know what you like or hate so I can make adjustments. Now, tell me, when I asked you that question, what was the word that immediately appeared in your mind?
Puppy.
Take it off. This is an order, puppy. All of it. Go on. Bad boy, you can't even follow simple instructions? Since this is your first time, I'll forgive you. I'm going to punish you if you do this again. Don't move, let me help. Come, tell me, what do you want?
That's not fair.
What's not fair?
I've stripped, but you're still fully clothed.
Oh, looks like I'll have to punish this bad puppy. This is the second time you've questioned your master. You're not answering your master and refusing to comply with orders. Put your hands together and don't move. Now tell me, what do you want from me, your owner?
I'd like a hug, please.
Like this? Yes? You gotta tell me what you want, or I won't be able to help you.
I want a kiss.
He'll be embarrassed for a week.
Look at this kid. He's so cute and innocent.
Mr. Liu, no. Master, don't.
Naughty puppy, your mouth says no, but your heart says yes. How was that?
Sorry.
What for?
Let me help you too, Master. Can I be your one and only? I promise I'll be a good boy.
Silly boy, what are you thinking? Ever since we met, you've always been the only one for me, now and in the future. Even in the past, I would only establish this kind of relationship with my boyfriend when we were officially a couple. We're both equals, even when we do this. Do you understand? At no time should you ever sacrifice yourself to win your partner's attention. It doesn't matter if your partner's me or someone else. You must never think that way. Whenever and wherever you feel uncomfortable or unhappy, you can just tell me immediately.
I
love you, babe. This past year felt like a dream. I finally found love.
I love you too, Mr. Liu.
All the trials and tribulations I've gone through, they were all to prepare myself for Mr. Liu's love.
1 year later, at the reception after the Golden Quill Award ceremony.
Congratulations to the King of Acting for winning another Golden Quill Award. This is the third time you've won, this time with 32 Pushy Road.
It's also your 6th film award. Can you tell us how you feel at this moment?
As I said at the award ceremony, I'd like to thank my husband, Fei Ku, for his support, love, and unconditional trust.
Mr. Liu, what do you think about the online fight between Shinseyu's fans and your fans over your rankings?
They have too much time on their hands. You have any questions for me?
I have a question for Lil Ku. Your workload has drastically decreased after 32 Pushy Road, and you haven't filmed any new dramas all year. Do you have any plans for your next work?
Yes, I have a new plan for my career. I'll be announcing it soon.
Reporters, your time is almost up. They have other things scheduled after this, so please forgive us.
Villa Garden.
Feng Jia, Miss Xing, I'm really sorry for causing you so much trouble this year.
Then again, he received a lot of work this year thanks to you, not to mention endorsements, too. He's making an absolute killing. No, you didn't cause us any trouble. It's the King of Acting you've troubled.
Thank you, Mr. Liu, for increasing your own workload in exchange for Tempest Media reducing my work and letting me focus on my studies. I'm finally a postgraduate student of finance in Dongming.
Feng Jia was right. It really didn't cause us much trouble. But what are you going to do after you finish your studies? Are you going to quit acting?
I haven't thought about whether I want to quit acting completely, but I certainly won't leave show business. I want to help Mr. Liu manage the studio's finances and investments. If possible, I'd like to start my own media company, but that's all just wishful thinking for now. I'm still clueless about a ton of stuff right now.
Great, I'll finally have a reliable new boss to manage the company. I finally don't have to live in fear of my boss going bankrupt.
It's not that Mr. Liu doesn't know how to invest. It's just that his aim is different. He does it for the art. Mr. Liu, you shouldn't drink too much.
V, it's been a great day.
I'm happy too.
What's my puppy happy about?
I'm happy that my master won an award.
Thank you, babe. Thank you for being with me, thank you.
I love you, Mr. Liu.
I love you too, my lil Ku.
Fei Ku's second month of graduate Shu off campus.
Have you eaten yet? Are you going to stay in your dorm at school again today?
Yeah, it's going to be very late when I'm done with my studies, so I won't be going back home. Have you eaten?
I ate while waiting for you. My next movie is about to start filming, so I'm going to take a late flight later. Take care of yourself.
Time flies. Are you leaving today? We'll be apart for 3 whole months. When you're free during the shoot, can I come and visit? I just want to see you. Sorry, I won't go. I won't bother you.
Kid, you know I didn't mean it like that. You're good at influencing me, so I'm a little worried. I promise I'll tell you when I'm free, but you can only come on weekends. You still have to attend classes, so you shouldn't exhaust yourself. If I have more time on my hands, I'll come back to meet you.
No, let me come see you. I don't want to interrupt your work.
What should you be calling me now?
Master.
Say it again.
Master.
Aren't you supposed to be a puppy? Why are you purring like a cat? Why aren't you talking, my little puppy?
Slow down.
Is that the right way for a puppy to speak to its owner?
Please slow down, Master, please. There are people outside.
If what we do inside this car can be heard by those outside, I'll have to ask for a full refund. Puppies shouldn't think about what's going on. Only concentrate on your master. It's almost time for the dorms to close.
Yeah, it's almost time for you to go to the airport too.
Stupid couples. What an eyesore.
Are you feeling shy, kid?
No.
Okay, kid who isn't feeling shy. Can you give me a goodbye kiss?
Miss Xing.
Lil Ku, have you seen what's trending on Weibo today?
Yeah, I took a glance. Looks like they're talking about me breaking up with Mr. Liu. I didn't read the details. These sorts of rumors tend to pop up once in a while.
Yeah, we didn't announce your return to study at Eastern Star University because we were afraid of it affecting your academic life. But so far, the students there are quite respectful. The campus doesn't allow outsiders to visit the campus either, so that's great.
Miss Xing, did something happen again?
Oh, it's no big deal. Listen, I want you to post your student ID on Weibo and say something along the lines of reporting into school as a publicity stunt. That's all.
What's going on? She's acting strange.
Funny entertainment. Liu Xingwen found new love. He was spotted kissing a male student from Eastern Star University late at night. This is a fan submission. This fan went to Eastern Star University some time ago to hang out with his friends, and while walking on campus one night, he bumped into Liu Xingwen and a male student in front of the dormitory acting intimately. They were reluctant to part from each other. This person was afraid he might be seeing things, so he boldly went forward and pretended to enter the dormitory. He confirmed it was really Liu Xingwen. The male student he was hugging was buried in his arms, and Liu Xingwen kept kissing the top of the boy's head. The two kissed again and again until the male student entered the dormitory building. Only then did Liu Xingwen leave.
There's even a video.
Does Liu Xingwen have a thing for Eastern Star University students? He's so fond of their male students. Nah, he just like little boys. Why so quiet, Liu X fake fangirls? No need to wait for any official news. This rumor won't die unless Fei Ku immediately quits show business, enrolls in Eastern Star University again, and shows his student ID.
I was secretly photographed with Mr. Liu in front of the dormitory building that day.
New student reporting in. Gotta study hard and improve every day. Eastern Star University, student ID. Meanwhile, Liu Xingwen is also checking out trending topics in the hotel. Congrats on entering graduate school. Now the antis are gonna feel so embarrassed. They're already an old couple. Why are they still doing PDA on campus? How shameless. Disperse, everyone. Looks like we got tricked again. King of acting, please reflect on your actions and don't do this again.
Reflect on my actions.